Clicking, yeah. Preparing to live stream the meeting. Uh-huh. Setting up your meeting for YouTube Live. Uh-huh. Here we go. Redirecting. There we go. There we go. We need to mute that. Refresh that. Mute that. Why even go to the dashboard? No, content. Content, man. Gonna go over there, put a thumbnail on it. Uh-huh. Thumbnail generator. What are we? We're on Thursday night. Thursday night. There we go. Save and publish. All right, I think we got that handled. I think we refresh this and it comes up as live. There we go. We are live with Rattle Trap Fishing. What's going on? Good to see ya. Is it both of you, Curtis and Francis? Or just one? Smashing the like. We got 2 watching, 2 thumbs up. Oh, someone bumped back out. Oh well, Uncle Surf. What's going on, my man? Give me a moment and I'll get the links sent out. Uh hang out. Email. There we go. That's the one we need for Surfy. Compose. I suppose we gotta get the link first. Got that. Got that. Copy that. Come back in here and compose. Uncle Sir. Who's the other? Let's try that. All right. We got a message from Auntie. I just caught from someone. I should air regularly. Won't ever bring any drama to your inbox. What's happening, not just me too. Not just America, but all over the world. That's different. That Tiffany. Oh, we got Jungle Bob Repair. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thanks first of all for getting my 1K. Yeah, man. We've definitely pushed a few people over that edge. Kathy, going on, girl? How you doing, Tiffany? Good to see you. Where's Kane? Where can he be at? I don't know. I sent him a link. All right, let's see. We gotta get in here and start sending out some links here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Press the button. To the hangout, emails done, messages. Come on. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bear with me, folks. Just sending out link. Try and get a few people in here this evening. All right. That'll do for now on the Instagram. Now on the Facebook. Bear with me, people. Almost, we're making progress. We're making progress. Doris is going to join us this evening. Woohoo! What are they? Couple more. Couple more. We gotta make sure the beautiful people get a link, you know? Uh-huh. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Any of the regulars anyway. All right, I'm back. I can't believe I just found out about this channel till the other night. William had to tell me about you. I appreciate you coming over and whatnot, man. Freaking, it's always nice to have some new people in here. It's ever cycling, you know. I've been doing this. I've been doing this since 19, yeah, 19 since
Yeah.
2019.
Come on.
I've been doing
Come
this since
on.
2019, man. Monica's in the
Yeah.
house. You still have the same look
Then you
on your
quit.
face when you start your lives. Hey, come on, girl. And what's up, Sharon? Good to see you. I see Hi the Horse in here. Woohoo. Good, good, good. Rich GT, what up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It looks like we got the whole family in here tonight. Wicked Insanity, good to see you, man. Freaking Howie from Food Forest Permaculture. What's up, my man?
Oh, Howie, Food Forest. He's a busy man.
Howie's a hot shit over there, folks. If you want to learn how to grow your own shit, check out Howie, man. He's got an edible landscape. Jimmy, it's way too hot, bro. Well, go get some AC. I got mine cranking and it's only
Hey,
like
don't be
80.
pissing and moaning about it being hot. It's 95 fucking degrees in my garage, and I'm out in my garage. Just for y'all.
Wicked Insanity's been breathing since 1959. Woohoo. Oh, that's why. Yeah, well, YouTube keeps us in our own little bubbles, you know, and it's up to you to get out of your bubble, you know. It's like, yeah, you got to go look. Like everybody in here is from different genres, you know, or how do they call that, niches. Like Monica started as an art channel with doing her painting and whatnot, and now she's freaking very active in the outdoor community, because, she got out of her niche. Harvest is happening. Thank you kindly, Jimmy. Yeah, buddy. No, I watch you. I'm not there all the time, Howie, but I like what you do over there. All right. I've always kind of wanted the edible landscape. Oh, what do you got? Glazed donuts?
I got fucking glazed goddamn donut.
Nice. We've got 2 ACs and 2 fans going. Hell yeah. Oh, the William goes by the Tar Heel. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, someone else came in here as a different name. It would Drone again or something like that. Freaking Drone Alone, I think it was. At any rate, freaking, they're like, he's come in saying he needed like 7. So I was like, well, fuck it, My buddy Mike was actually the one that was like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, whatever, We're not typically a grow channel, but we're typically just a hangout channel. I'm still in the art business, more mixed media, and not in the outdoors so much anymore. Like, oh, come on. You live in a trap shed. Come on. Trapping cabin. Metal? What I mean, yeah, metal. Woody. Yeah, Woody, it's glazed.
Seth, how are you, Seth?
I'm happy son of a bitch.
Thank you, Monica. How are you? It's been a bit.
Mm-hmm. And Howie, that's awesome. Several hundred pounds to the food bank. You're awesome. Oh yeah, Tiffany's awesome too. Jungle Bob, she's she's here dropping links, man. Freaking, it's awesome. Not next year, you won't be. What? You moving back to Cali?
Hi, Mama Kathy.
Hello, Doris, honey. How are you?
I am good.
Good.
Hi, Kathy.
I heard that you were coming up, so I had to come up. Yeah. I knew you were going to be on.
Give her some backup.
Well,
Keep me in line.
she doesn't need backup.
She doesn't need it, but it's nice to be here.
Oh,
Appreciate that, Bob. Appreciate that. Really do. You hit me up on Instagram. You can come up here and freaking let us know more about you.
I was worried that my Terry Funk video was too long, but apparently everybody loved it.
Oh, there you go.
It already got 75 views.
Nice. Can't go back to Cali, too expensive. Come up here to North Dakota. It's pretty goddamn cheap.
So how was your day, Kathy?
It's pretty good. Nothing to really complain about.
No.
No.
Lady C.
You're able didn't come out to visit, so it was pretty good. Yeah, so it was pretty good.
It was funny when I watched his video. I said to Jimmy, I had to message Kathy because it looked like he really hurt himself when he jumped off the armchair of the freaking sofa. I said it looked like he hit his side right on the side of the sofa, and he was holding it. I'm like, he might have been acting because that's what they do in wrestling. They'll pretend like they hurt themselves after doing the 360 splash. I'm like, so that could have been it. I'm like, but he acted it out really good if he didn't really hurt himself.
The squirrel's in here saying first Funk and now Wyatt.
Right?
Whoever Wyatt is. What's up, Brandon?
What?
Yeah, Wyatt. Yeah. Well, he had it up earlier. Wyatt something or other died today, too.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, Tony.
Tony, you didn't squirrel her the message. So she
oh my fucking God. I mean, I know he was sick, but
He died.
yeah,
Wow.
36 years old,
Uh-huh,
Fucking
died
hell.
suddenly and tragically.
right? Kathy, Dorito offered to call you if you need something to complain about.
No, no.
All right,
I
all
wanna, you can try to call me. I won't answer.
right. Who's Bob Armstrong?
Hello, Tommy.
Don't know that one.
He was a wrestler way back in the day. One of the Armstrong boys. He was, I believe, the patriarch of the Armstrongs, wasn't he? Jungle Bob.
Well,
I
Jungle
get-
Bob, apparently you know a bit about wrestling, and now you're gonna have to join my wife's channel. Okay, it's Doris's Wrestling Fanatics. Nightbot will drop it, hopefully, or maybe
Oh, Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Love you, Tiff. Love you, Tiff.
Fuck, that means I'm gonna be up all fucking night long doing a video for him,
Good thing you don't have to work in the morning.
right? I was up till midnight doing the fucking funk one.
Hi, Woody.
Holy shit.
Tommy, good to see you, Tommy. How you doing, my man?
See what happens when I work 10 days straight?
They start
Fuck.
dropping like flies. The Tennessee Stud and Jim Fuller. Ooh,
He's just young,
there
Right.
you go.
you know.
I guess Jungle Bob's into the wrestling too, babes. Bob, she does pay-per-view watch-alongs and occasionally a Monday or a Friday night watch-along. And she's got a full-time job, so can't be there all the time.
I know he is, Seth. He just had a baby last year.
Maybe that's
Well,
what killed him.
Well, and he's been away for a few months, and all they said was due to health issues.
Was he used to having having a baby? Was he?
No,
His body couldn't handle it.
right. Holy fuck.
Lady C.
Mr. J, did you hear about Wyatt? Bray Wyatt, he passed away today.
What's up, Mr. J?
Fuck, I still can't believe that. 36
Hello,
years old.
Mr. J. Hanging with Mr. J. Hello. Yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry.
What? That's all right. When
It's-
people
it's like
die,
devastating news, especially like that, because they've been talking about him coming back and
well,
and apparently I can't blame Squirrel. I gotta blame that fucking JOB because apparently Squirrel did message me today.
okay, you just didn't.
But because of the fucking JOB, God forbid, should I take care of the fucking people that I miss out on big important fucking things.
Those people are so fucking selfish.
Exactly, Kathy.
I am so sick and tired of the selfishness of those people.
In the fucking hospital, how dare
I
they?
know. I've said that over and over when I worked like that. And
She will check it
into.
into. I checked it today, Squirrel, just now. She'll check it in 2 days. I'm sorry, Squirrel.
All right.
I remember that, Jungle Bob.
Well, excuse me, but Wyatt, he was selfish too because he died while you were working.
Exactly.
And,
How dare he?
Yeah. He inconsiderate.
I know the JLB's important too.
Oh, there you go. Woody says Doris back in the
Are you
late 80s.
fucking serious, Woody?
Mhm.
He was my favorite. I had the biggest crush on him when I was a little girl. He was my favorite Von, because that was the one that we watched during in the
Oh,
morning.
Von Erich.
Yeah, because that was the one that was on in Texas. So it would always, we would see it here, well, back home, on Saturday morning, and it was Friday night wrestling there.
Clint Brook. Yeah, I made it on time today, Clint.
My eyes,
Thank you.
my eyes are messing up and I'm trying to read his small print. I could have swore it said Clint Black.
Ah. Good to see you, Clint.
I call him Clint Black all the time, Kathy.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it just comes out. Jimmy will always say, it's not Black, it's Brooke. I'm like, I know, it just comes out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With the Clint, you need to have it black.
And I'm like, oh my. Jimmy used to like her because she would whip his ass and could throw him around. That's the only reason Jimmy liked her.
What? Who?
China.
China. Oh yeah. Well,
Wow.
there's something to be had. Something to be said about that.
Hey, Kenneth Bird.
What up, Kenna?
And Squirrel. Thomas is under my desk and he said, fuck that squirrel. Fuck that rodent. Right? I bet you do, Clint. Wish I had Mr. Black's money. Me too, Jungle Bob.
There you go. I just dropped Doris's channel. You'd be so kind.
Yeah.
Where you at? You're at like 700 and something, right?
At 760 something now.
Nice.
Or 70 something. 779.
Mhm. Oh, freaking Mr. J just found out about Terry. Never mind, freaking Bray Wyatt.
Right, Mr. J? Yeah, I literally found out here on the stream from Squirrel that Bray Wyatt died because I worked today. 779. Thank you, Squirrel. Tar Heel, what's up? How are you?
What up? It was William, right? I won't remember that. Just today. Tar Heel Ariel's good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming over. Your buddy Jungle Bob's been in here for quite a bit.
Yes.
Pretty hot here today. Yeah, stuff. Nah, it was muggy here today. I don't think it got real hot.
It did. It got a little hot in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah,
but
low 80s. Really
Seth,
good.
and they were saying that like for the past 2 days, there was a very high heat index in the middle of the country.
Yeah.
In the Midwest, pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, we lucked out. We missed that shit.
Right? It was just freaking muggy. That's about it.
But like freaking Lisa got nailed.
I hear about her sex life.
What are you laughing at? In the end, we can forget about Gordon's fly.
No,
Ollie.
I'm laughing at something that was shared, and just because of the person that shared it, I'm very proud of them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna share it.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's gangster until a stink bud takes out its titties. See the titties down the bottom, the stink bud.
Okay.
And I know who shared that.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Jimmy knows who it is too. Jimmy's just not that pot of shit, not in that chat. so
Huh?
Well, he don't belong.
You
in
know
that
the
chat.
person.
Yeah.
Oh,
We call him Peaches.
oh, that's from Peaches,
Yes, that's why I'm so proud.
right? Hmm.
And he was scared yesterday during our storm. That
Oh
kid,
yeah, he was.
that son of a bitch was boom, boom. It was,
Mhm.
and then the alarms were going off
Oh
continuously.
shit.
Yeah, 97 feels like 110. Holy fuck. 106 in Georgia. Uh-oh.
He says, I don't drink. But
Thank you, Tar Heel. Sorry.
he says, I don't.
780 now.
He says, I don't drink, but I like beer. So
So Lisa, Kathy, one of our closest friends' daughter, we just got told is now officially a Ohio resident because she's going to Ohio State.
Uh-huh.
oh,
She's just officially became, well, she officially found a residence there. They bought a house, I guess, because she's going to be going to Ohio State, and she just officially moved out there. So
she moved closer to the Ohio State campus, and
I think so.
well then, yeah. So she's going to be living south.
Oh, okay.
Did they buy a house for her?
That was their plan. Mark had told her that they would buy a house wherever because that's what they did for Colby.
Ah.
Because he wasn't going to pay for her college and her dorm fees. He said he would rather just pay a mortgage because then they have somewhere to go on vacation and shit. Mm-hmm. They don't get to keep the house, obviously. The kids don't.
Yeah. So Mark's
right. So they're just living there while they're in school.
Yeah. And he'll sell it freaking.
He'll either sell it or use it as a hunting location. Like I think they might have kept Maine where Colby went for his 2-year college. I don't know if they bought a place in Florida for him or not, but yeah, they were talking about it last year at camp when she was trying to pick a college.
Yeah, Ohio State's in Columbus.
Yeah. I guess for what she wanted to major in, they had the best program in what they could afford because her dad wanted to just pay cash so she wouldn't have any loans. I don't see her as much, Tar Heel. She used to be around all the time, but she did not come out anymore. Yeah,
she used to come over here and sing all the time, but I don't know. I think some women chased her off or something.
Well, I think she did it to herself.
Who was that?
Samantha Lee.
Whatever. She did it to herself. Yeah, okay.
There was a lot of drama.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I fucking try to keep the drama out of here.
Yeah, I know.
But it always ends up backstage somewhere.
Well, that's so hey.
If it's backstage, it's backstage, but being up on the
appreciate you guys. Yeah, man, be yourself. That's what we're here, man. Freaking.
So anyway, what I was actually asking is, who was it that was going to Columbus?
Don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
What up, Shitty?
The Ohio State.
One of our kid that Jimmy grew up with, his daughter.
Yeah.
So it's basically somebody we've known since the day she was born.
Yeah, I've known her since the day she was born.
That's what I just said.
Without a doubt. I'm just saying I have, not basically. I have. I watched her grow up. I remember her father rocking her car seat while we were in the gun store while he's buying a freaking shotgun. What's up,
Yeah,
Pete? Just
yeah.
got home from fishing.
What was he
Woo.
doing? Getting ready for the future? Getting a shotgun?
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically.
Got my daughter, better get a shotgun.
Well, no, she can shoot very well herself
Yeah.
now.
I know, but he
She-
didn't know that when she was a
Right.
baby.
No.
She used to play while he gutted his deer,
Mhm.
and she'd get right in there with them and rip apart the deer with them.
Yep.
She
She's a
definitely
regular-
was no girly girl.
she was a regular tomboy for quite a while. She didn't turn
Yeah.
into an actual girl until she was about 13. What was the
Well,
woman that used to come on?
that never
that-
would have shut up. Who is that, Jimmy? Who is the woman that used to come up and would never shut up?
They
Who is
said-
that?
They've said it before. I don't know who. We can.
It's not Megan. You don't think it's Megan?
Oh well, definitely could have been
Fucking-
Megan. and I didn't know Tar Heels. I didn't know you've been watching that long. If that was Megan, the crazy redhead. Yeah. Uh-huh. She's something special.
Oh, that one.
No,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, which one? They're all like that. Freaking.
Oh, no, that one was special.
I agree
Yeah,
with
she is.
you. I agree with you, sir.
Schmitty.
I know that will shock you, but I do agree with you.
That's the second time we've agreed on
Oh,
something.
Jesus.
I don't want to get used to this. Okay,
Kathy, you're gonna give him a heart attack. Stop it.
No shit.
Well, I almost gave Jimmy one a long time ago when I agreed with him.
You almost
Uh-huh.
gave yourself one.
Yeah.
You're the one that was having palpitations.
Yeah.
I remember you messaging me, going, "I'm having fucking palpitations. It's the second day in a row. Tell him to stop talking."
I'm guessing New York. Both her and I were born in Massachusetts, so just north of Boston. We don't live there no more. We're in freaking North Dakota. What's up, Kane D. Scrapping and Kowski? What up, Kowski? Good to see you, man.
Hey,
Freaking-
Grow.
I'll
Come
go
on
to-
up and say hi.
I was gonna say I'll throw you a link. Freaking. Oh, you don't want that one. Not that link. Oh, geez. Oh.
Yeah,
There
it
we
does
go.
pain me.
Yeah, masshole.
It does pain me to agree with these guys.
I know it does, Kathy.
Yeah, close enough. It's the accent. You're hearing it blends.
Yeah, Bob. Here I get told a lot. I'm from one of two places, Massachusetts or New York.
Mhm.
And they have a hard time figuring out which one I'm from.
Oh, Megan's still doing her thing. It's just
Who gives a fuck about Megan?
well, Tar Heels is asking, William's asking.
I'm gonna
She's
go
still-
pee. I'll be
She's
back.
still doing her thing. You can find her on her own channel. She's
Don't tell us what the channel is, okay? Just
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't need to have a misdirected keystroke.
you want to hear accent? Yeah, Groskowski's got it. North Dakota's pretty cool, actually. The weather's not so horrible. It does have winter 6 months out of the year, but
6,
well, maybe 7.
definitely 7. Sometimes going on 8.
But it's not that horrible. Summer's pretty nice. Spring was pretty decent. Again, I'm beginning to like it. Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, well, trust me, you come up here, we'll know you're from freaking Alabama. Or at least down south, you know.
Nice.
I mean,
Reminds me of the song.
uh-huh. We used to know another wrestler from Alabama, I believe. That's where he's from. Isn't that where Cash was from?
I don't remember. No, I don't think he was from
I know he's from
there.
the south. But I thought it was Alabama. Might be wrong.
I may too. I don't know. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to take some medication because I agree with you.
Hee
Again.
haw, what? Forrest Gump, what? Come on. Oh, you should go and have a cigarette. How did you end up in North Dakota? I have a friend, you'll see him in chat. What the fuck, Mike? Surprised he hasn't joined us. But he was trying to get me out here to help him harvest one season and then another season. And well, then me and the wife had to move because where we were at got sold. So you know, Mike's got a farm and he said we could go play with animals. So you know, so Doris fell for it and we just came out here.
I seen your comment, fucking Mike. And I'm talking about WTF Mike, not my Mikey. Fucking ass.
What's that? Freaking Schmitty wanted me to ask you if your last name was Winter because we heard you'd be coming soon. Ah.
Hey, I'm doing so damn good.
Pain Simple, what up, dude? Get your ass in here.
That's how good I'm doing.
You got a link. I'm in North Carolina. What's that say? North
Blaze King.
Kakalaki? What?
And I got more.
Short story. Jimmy moved out to help Mike and didn't help him yet. Exactly. Hasn't left the house. Exactly.
My
Sleigh
mom.
bell. Huh?
Oh,
What up? You made it.
what up, bro?
Nick Jones is in the chat. What up, dude?
Oh, Nick. Hello, Grokowski.
What's up?
Hello, Grokowski.
How you doing?
Hello, Grokowski.
Can you hear me? God
How
damn
long
it.
are you gonna say
Yeah.
it? How many times are you gonna say it?
I'm like,
It's
what the
like-
fuck? Like, you not hear me? I do. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can-
Okay, all right.
I just like saying hello, Grokowski.
Oh, all right. Say my name. What's up, sir?
I
Mhm.
know.
Blaze Donut Night.
Glaze.
I went to the big town.
What the fuck?
Went in the big town today.
That's it. It's too loud over there because I'm doing working, so it's probably pretty loud, right?
Here with your thumbs down, Jimmy. Nick, I appreciate it. I miss you when you don't do it. You know what I mean, bro? Freaking, when I only see two, I know you didn't make the show. Good evening, Moshe boy.
Are we still talking about fucking pulling me out of the snow? God damn it.
What?
It was a
No.
year ago.
Bugsy, where you come up with that?
Out of the
Because-
fucking snow. What do you mean?
what-
Did you get stuck in the fucking snow?
Fucking last winter, I got stuck in the fucking snow.
I mean, we get stuck in the snow every fucking way. I mean, it just happens.
It was the first time in my whole entire life I got stuck in the snow.
Like,
remember
actually,
that.
you
That's
personally
true.
or your fucking vehicle?
My
That
vehicle. My vehicle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that happens every year. I mean, I roll up on a snowbank, fucking drifting around
Yeah.
a corner like an asshole. Okay. Love that shit.
It's almost a rite of passage when you live in a snow area like that.
I fucking love
Yeah.
it. There's
But I
never been a
think-
car that I haven't wrapped the e-brake up and fucking stretched that motherfucker out like my last ex fucking fiance.
And
I mean?
Grow, I have to tell you, I was singing your praises the other night because I
What up,
came home
Chris?
in
You
so
muted,
much
Chris.
pain.
Yeah.
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 What? Why were you singing his praises? That's the wrong grower.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he
I
just
was like, you were
changed his
doing what?
name because he sounds
No,
like Grower.
Because they both live in Massachusetts.
Oh,
Yeah, both assholes.
Oh.
Come on now. Let's fucking go.
wrong one, I guess. I thought he just changed his name.
She was mixing you up with Grover's Paradise.
I'm hiding here behind the tree right here. See this fucking tree?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's my tree.
I probably would, Mike, but that's neither here nor there. Let's not bring up the fucking umpty lumps, all right?
Fucking
Somebody else.
apples, kid.
Somebody else is
Oh,
getting
yeah.
picked on tonight.
Oh yeah, Bob. I drove truck for a moving company for
Here we go.
what 28 years. Hey, hold down the floor. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Hey,
Goodbye.
hey, okay.
Hey,
Goodbye.
let's
Bye.
go, baby.
Shut up, Kane. Shut up. Kane.
Fucking Kathy. Kathy.
Yes,
Go,
honey.
Kathy. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Kathy. I thought
Say
your
my name.
Sorry. Oh,
Say
okay.
my name. Say my name.
Oh, shit.
Let's say it. Hurry up. Say it a couple more times. Hurry up. Hurry up.
What the fuck was that? My bad. I gotta do that again. Yeah, my bad. I'll keep it PG. Fuck it on. All right.
Kathy, was that you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. No, I didn't make no noise.
Second time, and say, who the fuck made that noise? That wasn't me, dude. It might have been. I don't
I
know.
thought maybe Kathy was playing that vibrating Twinkie again.
She probably is.
Oh, fuck.
All 3 holes got the cream filling this time. Hey.
It takes a real man to be able to fill 3 holes.
Fucking right. Or a half a man who's got at least,
Uh-huh.
good attention.
But it takes a real woman to be able to suck 3 holes at once.
Hey, girl.
Dare me.
Goddamn. Yeah. He's like, woohoo, climb up there, right here, motherfucker, let's go.
Doris, you got tomorrow off?
I do. Thank God.
Yeah.
Good for you. We got a 3-day weekend.
No, I work weekends. I'm in healthcare. And this is my weekend
yeah.
on.
I don't have any days off usually. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It's what it is,
Hardy
though.
her.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just got done. Today was my last day of a 10-day stretch. So,
Nice.
and I'm off tomorrow, and then I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but then I'm off the whole rest of the next week.
Oh,
that's
shit.
good.
I took some
Got a big day.
vacations. Yeah, I took
guess
some
so, yeah.
vacation time.
Good for you. Yeah,
Kane,
enjoy that.
I might be going all night long. We all know you're not going to make it, Kane. You're going to be fucking sleeping in about an hour. And then you'll come back at like 3 a.m. saying you got to go work.
Oh, no. Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Kasky.
You better stop.
No excuses.
Stop this shit.
No excuses, Kane. No excuses. Yes. Sorry, heel. Yes, I am.
Yes,
Dude, I'm getting fucking gray in my beard. Look at this shit. Just popped out like last
It's fine.
6 weeks.
It's fine.
I'm like, what the fuck?
No, it's fine. It looks
Send a
nice.
video of the helicopter.
Like I fucking dribbled milk down my fucking skin. Fuck.
No, it's not milk, honey.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Jesus Christ. Take a breath, Catherine.
Damn,
Maybe I
talk
just
about
come up
getting
for a breath.
cold.
I don't know. Maybe.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Kathy. How's your saggy minge?
Hello, Nick. How's your sacky nut ball sack?
I don't know. You never complain when they're banging on your chin, you old hag.
Get her, Nick.
I love you, Nick.
I
I love
love it.
Right, got it.
What do you call chins on your fucking cheese again? Nuts on your chin. A blowjob.
you.
There we go.
I say a cock in your mouth.
Fuck.
How
Oh,
you
damn.
doing,
I
Nick?
don't know how you have a dick.
Right.
See, we were all having fun in the little playground till the playground guard came back.
I ain't guarding no playground. I'm about to pick on the troll, the living troll.
Yeah, hi, Jimmy.
It's up, dude. It's an ogre, right? Sorry, you're not a troll, you're an ogre.
Yeah, that's right.
Too big to be a troll.
Oh, I'm definitely too big for that.
Uh-huh. Big freaking chickadee eating freaking
I'm not an
ogre.
ogre. The fuck do you mean? Fucking ogre.
Hey, Chris, I forgot to say hi when you came in.
If it were me,
Hi,
donkey.
Kathy.
Hi, Chris. It's nice to see you, even if you're wearing a shirt.
No, I
My nipples.
see you, sweetie. Yeah. Take off one shirt, you're liable for life.
You coming
Yeah.
over? Are you gonna come over Sunday to see me?
What? Oh,
The
yeah.
fuck just happened? Cat,
Kathy.
you cheating again? You motherfucker.
No,
I'm sharing
no.
you now. When you out?
Kathy's gonna do a live stream Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta
That's
click on her
possible?
channel.
My bad. Something else.
Sure, I'm sure I will. Kathy.
You're robotic,
What
Chris.
time, Kathy?
I gotta get with the rest of the. I gotta get with the black pope, the white pope, and the two cardinals. It's nun day, Sunday.
Yeah. uh-huh.
Oh,
you know,
Sunday,
I'm-
Sunday. I like
Yes,
that.
because I'm a nun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
whatever.
Sunday, Sunday, and I got the two popes, and then I got two cardinals.
Open and easy.
So
All right, is that any better? No.
Yeah, at the moment it is, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, Kathy,
yes.
the chances of you being a fucking nun, you got more chances of me and Jimmy C being fucking slim.
Uh-huh.
Well, growing up, my mama wanted me to be a nun.
Uh-huh.
She
I'm
out of all
Oh, that
three
ends
girls,
up.
out of all three girls, she kept it up. He kept saying, "I want you to be a nun," and it was something that she was really passionate about.
uh-huh.
She found out that I found out that I wasn't going to get exactly that, and I went to get it.
Jungle Bob. Woohoo. You know what we do to that type of stuff, Jungle Bob? We say, thank you very much. You're awesome. And we have us a little bit of this.
Oh, are we drinking
Cheers,
tonight?
Jungle Bob.
Cheers,
It is
buddy.
Thirsty Thursday.
It is. It is. I didn't bring no beer, but I got 2 or 3 in the
Fucking
fridge.
Doris have a
We
frozen mug, dude? Does she have one of them fucking frozen mugs? You just took me back to like the 2000s.
No, it's not a frozen fucking mug.
Oh, I thought it was one of those fucking ones that have like the water on the inside, the fucking shower.
No. This is a fucking water pitcher I got when I did my neck surgery, and I
Yeah.
liked it, so I kept it.
In other words,
I kept that.
it's a hospital mug that's got measurements on it, so you know how much your intake is.
Oh, that's very, very
So that-
convenient.
Yeah, I use it to measure how much alcohol I should put in my drink.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I mean, that makes fucking sense, right?
There you
Well,
go, Kathy.
It was easier to use those when we have to measure the cc's of what they drink, their
Yeah.
intake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I
Total
had
intake
these.
tonight.
Wish I had these when we worked in the hospital. It's just
Yeah.
those plain old fucking ones that they're
Yeah.
like, this is how much is in it. Yeah, but they didn't drink the whole fucking thing. How do I know how much they took in then?
Or the measurements are inside
Uh-huh.
in a dark cup, and you're trying to read inside the cup, and it's like I can't see inside the fucking cup.
Hey Jimmy, I'll be back. Right, I have to go across the shop. I'll be back.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
All right.
We got the hidden numismatist in the house. What's up,
Say
hidden?
mother may I and spell cup.
No, I am not doing that.
Joseph Woo Girls in the house. What's up?
Joseph Carl.
Mhm.
All right,
What
one more
happened?
time, Jimmy. One more time. I have to do this because Joseph Girls is worse than I am. Joseph fucking Girl. Did you know that fucking Bray Wyatt fucking died today?
Of course he did. He's on his phone all fucking day.
No, he fucking didn't. The fucking 20 minutes after I released the video, Ian put it on Facebook, my short about fucking
Yeah.
Funk dying. He
Yeah.
messages me and he goes, Mama, sad news. Funk died today. Dude, do you look at anywhere I shit? My posts, my videos, anything.
Kane, click the link, fucker. Mhm.
Joseph Grohl. Hey, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph. I seen that he said hi to me.
Mhm.
Yes, I fucking did, Mama. I found out, fucker.
So,
Uh,
anyway, Kathy, what time? Do you know yet?
Not sure exactly what time yet, but the Black Pope is going fishing on Sunday, so I'm not sure when he'll get back, and so I'll have to get with him and find out exactly, because he's going to be on there as well.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
all I can say is I will try my damnedest to be there, but if I'm not, it's because you were so tight-lipped about start time.
Well, it's not that I'm tight-lipped. It's just because you got everybody, you got a couple of them are from out of the country. Then you got the Black Pope that lives over there by Jimmy
uh-huh.
and Doris. You know, and he's going
But
fishing.
it's Sunday. Just go whenever the hell you want, girl.
Yeah.
It's not that.
There's a storm moving in. Y'all are too funny. Hey, come on, but it's real. Hey, we're not funny all the time, man. We just get along good.
Hi, Robert.
Robert, how you doing, Roberto? Come on over, bro. You got a link?
What's up, Robert?
Robert, what's up?
Pretty sure I sent it to
The
you
other guy.
on the Facebook. Oh, maybe I didn't.
There's a storm moving in, Mike. That's all right. I'm off tomorrow. And I said today at work, I have nothing to do. All I got to do is wash 3 sets of clothes for me to wear Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's all I got to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't even have to do all my laundry because I'm off all fucking next week. So I'm
How
like,
you
I
feel?
just
Good.
gotta make sure I have enough clothes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, Joseph, Thomas Reid.
So how's my Nick doing?
Jimmy, did I see that picture I sent you Oatmeal guy, I did not see. No. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Joseph, I'll be doing SmackDown tomorrow.
Sorry, can't read the.
Oh,
sixth
so my
person's
cheers don't blow away. Thank you, Mike. I'll have to
Uh,
put them in the Jeep or something.
Smitty, you may need a few more days to repent of all your sins before Sunday gets here.
And
What's
Robert,
that?
the sixth guy is probably my buddy Nick, who he doesn't come around to live streams too much anymore. Because he got tired of trolling, so it's not fun no more.
Smitty, I know how you can absolve all your sins. Make yourself a crucifix out of Twinkies.
No, I have more fun on TikTok, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. I bet you do.
Yeah,
Gotta go to
Chris,
Walmart.
Oh.
It's like fucking 10 o'clock where you are, Kane. What do you mean you're going to Walmart?
It's open 24/7. Come on.
He didn't say Super Walmart.
It doesn't have to be a super Walmart to be open 24/7.
Yeah.
Where we
Just have
come
to
from,
be-
it did.
Well, that's because we lived in a small community. His community might not be that small.
In Nashua wasn't that small. That wasn't
Cowgirl.
open 24.
That's because
They closed at 11. See? I told you they weren't open 24.
Okay, still 11. Come on.
Holy cow, girl.
What's up, Jess?
Food Forest, what's up? Have a good night.
Yeah, later, Howie. Enjoy.
Oh, Mike, Sarah was right. You didn't even need a chip. I ate a couple of spoonfuls just to seltzer on its own, but I bought chips for it too. So I did eat it with the chips, but it was really good.
Hell, I was macking on that shit. I ate a good bit of the freaking corn chips in the salsa last night, and I still lost a pound.
Yeah, that
Welcome,
was
Smitty.
so.
Glad I could help.
The other day, I go out for a cigarette. I think it was Friday after work. I had started supper, so I go out for a cigarette, and there's this white pickup truck parked in front of my house, and I'm like, didn't even really see the two people sitting in the truck. Of course, my eyes go right to the big old lab that's freaking out in the back seat, trying to get out the window of the car, and I'm like, oh, that's Rebel. Hi, Rebel. Sarah was like, really? You see Rebel first? She's like, we're sitting right here. Why does everybody say hi to Rebel first? I said he was the most excited to see me.
Exactly.
Wow.
Hey, y'all talk too much.
I
Yeah,
know.
no, everybody talk too much.
About it,
I never
Robert.
get Hey, how you doing, Chris?
What's
I'm
up,
doing
Robert?
fine, brother. How are you?
I'm all right.
What's happening, Robert?
I'm,
Good to
Okay.
see you, man.
I'm doing good. Still living. That's a good enough.
Shut
for me.
up, for fuck's sakes. Hidden. I hope you weren't talking to me. Hidden.
I was gonna say that's probably bad timing. Yeah.
I'm your cute face, I thought.
Uh-huh.
I thought.
Shanae.
Janelle, what's up, hey?
Shanae, how are you?
It reminds me of that Martin Lawrence TV show. That Janelle.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute, Jimmy.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, we'll be here, man.
Yeah.
You got the link.
and
They need shock collars so you can zap them when
Yeah.
they talk too much.
Well, I never
you,
thought
Smitty.
so.
Put a shock collar on him. So,
Did y'all ever watch Cheers?
Good night, Nick.
Well,
He'll be back.
well, he
Never
said he'd be
better-
back. I doubt
Yeah.
it.
Either way.
I was going to say, isn't it really late for him?
Yeah. Where's he located?
But he's an ogre, so what's the difference?
He's
Did y'all ever watch that show Cheers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You remember the episode where Cliff Clavin was seeing a psychiatrist and they put a shock collar on him?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
no.
it.
I know, Mike. She told me about Sarah at work. the Sarah works with another Sarah, and apparently she did the same exact thing when they delivered her salsa to work. She came out and was like Rebel and started patting Rebel.
Well, because Rebel's in the back seat making all kinds of ruckus, so I could see it. What up, Shanae?
Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah,
Uncle
Joseph.
What is that? Decoration?
They still do a little bit, Joseph.
Oh, we
when,
do.
When they're on panel for a while. It's just they're usually not on panel that long together anymore.
Yeah.
Notifications.
You just always have to what when you send Nick a link, you always have to worry about him showing up when he's in the loop. Or as he calls it, the bog.
So as
classic Cassie, you know what's that, Robert?
How was everyone's day today? Mine was same old.
Well, yeah, same shit.
I'm still trying to figure out why you asked me that question earlier.
Oh yeah, I was just curious because I was watching a episode of King of the Hill, and there was an episode with ranches or farms or whatever, and that's what got in my head. And I'm like, I wonder how many acres are, what
acres. It's not acres, it's acres.
Acre. Okay.
It's acres.
He had asked me in the chat, he goes, how many acres did you have on the farm? And I'm thinking, what does acres got to do with farms?
How many acres?
I know.
And Mike, no, it's fucking waiting.
Yeah.
They're running out of time.
So the last update I got from the realtor, he was going to be starting to hound the assessment company because it's all paid for, and that's all we're waiting for now is the assessment. And our closing date was set for the 30th. So now here it is, the 24th. So, and they haven't even been out there yet. So he's going to start hounding them. And he told me Wednesday evening that he has a feeling we may end up having to push out the closing date into September. Because they're supposed to.
There's also waiting on work to be done. So.
Well, that was being done this week.
Hopefully.
I don't know. Does the word runaround sound familiar to you?
It's annoying.
Right? I was like, I said to Jimmy, I'm like, I remember it taking fucking forever with our first house. We had to change the closing date like 3 times. I'm like, but I didn't remember it being this bad. And we haven't had to change the closing date on this house yet, but we started this in July, like the second week in July.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Right, Mike. And that's what Austin, our realtor, said. He was like, normally they get right out there, they do it, and it's done. He's like, I don't understand why they haven't even set a day yet to go out there. That's what I said, Shanae. And then the realtor, the loan people had a hard time finding an assessment company to take the job. And I'm like, they act like there's not people that buy fucking houses every day. It happens in Jamestown too.
Well, it's not like they just put the fucking house up for sale.
Right. Well, and not only that, but like, why does it have to be a special assessment company? Like, why was nobody, is it that people don't want to deal with this particular bank? I'm like, is that the part? Like, because they were like, we can't find somebody to accept the job. It's a fucking job. Why wouldn't you accept it?
Yeah.
Like, houses get bought and sold every day.
I don't know. I think it's really has to do with the fact that we're doing that FHA thing. So
Well, and that's
Yeah.
what Austin said. He said some assessment companies don't like dealing with it because they're so picky and strict, and it's basically a more vigilant assessment than what they would do on a normal loan. He said so some assessment companies are reluctant to take it,
Well, they might have to do the job right.
right? But he said that's also why it costs a little bit more than a normal assessment.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm
What?
going to ask Uncle Surf if I can come move in with him because I need to.
Hell fucking no. Hell
Do
no.
you really want to live with the fucking Uncle Surf?
I help
You
out.
wouldn't make it past the second morning. Damn.
Right,
Yeah.
Shanae?
That idea there is going to go over like a fart in a thunderstorm, Robert.
Well,
I got one bed in this house. I ain't sharing it with but one person. She's already in it.
I'll be on
the
the couch or the floor in on the blow up bed. I don't care.
Brandon, we're not moving till we own the house.
yeah.
We're in no rush to leave the apartment. Our lease is good till December. And I haven't given I've just told them that we're looking for a house. I haven't given them an last day yet because of this.
Holy shit, the gear changer.
changer.
What up, gear changer? Jimmy C, you've been very sick last 2 months, hospital 3 times, but just wanted to say hi, bro. Dude, man, freaking yeah. I know I ain't seen you much live.
I hope you feel better, gear changer.
Yeah, man, freaking God bless and all that.
Get better soon, brother.
Charger. I guess it's changing.
Dude, you still on Instagram? Say hello. I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
I know I know there was too many gear changes on there freaking at one time, so I don't remember which one to send it to.
Boy. Was it hot? What was I tell you, it's been
Huggies, Monica.
Is that hot where y'all are? It's been like
It's been muggy the past couple of days, but today was the first time in like 3 or 4 days that the sun actually came out. But it's been very muggy.
It's been
like
gray here.
To the point you could feel the moisture in the air. That's how muggy it was. Like we haven't had that since we've been here, but it was very similar to how it is back home all the time. But we haven't really had that. But we weren't here all summer last year either. We got here in September, so
yeah, the hot and humid's been pretty minimal.
yeah.
Yeah,
What go ahead, Chris.
I was just going to say it's been sticky here all week too. So.
Yeah. What I like a lot about here, and I know Jimmy has said he likes the same thing, is it cools off a lot quicker here at night than it did back home. Because back home, the humidity was so thick, it would stay humid all fucking, you'd wake up and your pillows would be wet with the moisture.
Yeah, you'd be sleeping in the sponge.
And it doesn't get like that here. Like here, as soon as the sun goes down, you could open the windows because it's like 10 to 15 degrees cooler than it was during the day.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about that, but
all right, right now it's 87 degrees with 77% humidity.
Wow.
All right, let's see what it is here.
I will check what it is here, but I'm on my phone.
yeah, Shanae, we ain't going to Florida.
No.
Anytime
no Florida. It's too hot in Florida.
Yeah,
Right?
we'll go down there in January and February.
We know people that live in Florida, Shanae. So it's 70 degrees, 77 here feels like 80.
Right.
And
I got a niece that lives down there.
Yeah.
Plus I could chase down some what do you call it? Old friends from growing up days. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got to feel it feels like a 91 here.
Yeah. I mean, and like I said, today got pretty warm, like the sun was hot, but it has cooled down a lot since the sun went down.
That's
But
good.
and like I said, it's like that a lot here. That's what I like about here.
Mm,
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. No, I'm good, Shanae.
it's 76. It's 76 right now, freaking, with the humidity is 73%, which is high for around here. So, but it's also just about to rain. So,
Right. Speaking of, I might
come
go
on, it's
out
not
and
that it's not that bad, says Shanae. Yeah, winter's
Yeah.
not that bad either. Okay, come on,
I'm
up here.
gonna
It's really
I'm
not that
gonna
bad.
I'm gonna go out and have another cigarette before it rains, and I'll put the chairs in. Because if the wind's gonna be blowing, I don't want them to blow away.
You're
Mhm.
right.
So,
All right.
right.
Mhm. Be nice to dry them out too.
We'll be here, Doris. We'll be here.
Put it this way:
All
it
right,
ain't
thanks,
rained.
Robert.
It ain't rained, but when you sit in them chairs and been outside, they's a little moist from the
Right,
humidity.
especially the way
Yeah.
it's been the last couple of days. 2 days
2
ago,
days.
and I'm no longer considered a white girl.
But what are you then?
She looks native, tanned up.
There's that old picture of CJ.
She's got the dark hair, dark long hair and whatnot, and yeah, she looks pretty much like a native when she's tanned up.
Kathy.
It's swamp ass weather.
Yeah.
Ass weather.
It was like a week ago or so that I had some planes around here. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't hear them or see them anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Cook it up.
Oh, damn.
Cook it up.
Wife, you ain't in bed yet. I can't watch. What?
Huh?
I can't watch what I want till she goes to bed, Joseph.
Oh, fuck that.
This sorry
Oh.
ass. You
Watch
can't
it.
afford
This is-
another TV? Come on, man.
I was
Really?
just getting ready to say, God damn, I'd go buy another TV.
Well, everybody has a TV for themselves in my family. Everybody has their own TV. So,
Yeah. You live in one room, man. Come on.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, now everybody has to use the same TV. I'm talking about moving into a house.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
have their own TV.
Mhm. 82 humidity. Yeah, that's when it starts getting real. You break a sweat just being outside, freaking.
Oh yeah, I go outside.
God
to smoke
forbid you do something.
cheese. I
Damn.
need some calcium. Need some calcium.
I don't know. I don't have any money. The old plasma is mine. Was mine. Mhm.
Well, I hate it for you, brother. I really do.
Just
Yeah,
watch use your monitor.
bad
Of course,
pussy.
I don't have that trouble. I got rid of my mouthpiece over 20 years ago. Never been happier.
Mm.
Hang on a minute.
Hey,
Pass out from the heat, walk into the mailbox.
May I ask you a
Yeah.
question, Chris?
Mother
Oh,
man.
I mean, I'm sure I'll have an answer for you.
You just
Okay.
asked a question.
My question is, what are you sick and tired of?
Every fucking thing.
Me too.
Depot days with the car show this weekend. There you go.
Damn, Kathy, you gagging up a hairball or what?
She's drinking a shake. She's drinking a shake. Sounds like a shake.
Oh,
Like a
actually,
bottle.
no, I'm actually doing my crafting and I'm brushing
Oh,
some stuff. for my casting.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put it, I'll mute myself so you don't hear it.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
no, it ain't bothering me. I just, like I
no.
say, I didn't know if you was barfing up a hairball or whatever.
It does sound kind of like someone gargling.
Maybe you got choked on a Twinkie or something. Fuck, I didn't know.
I thought you were finishing up a shake. Wow, that's a big shake.
I'm going with my neighbors. We have a 50-50 drawing, and last year the winner won 99K. Woohoo! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get me to buy more than one ticket.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
it good, Sinead.
All right, yeah. Good night, Sinead. Much love. 12 hours of mowing 2 days in a row has wiped me out. Yeah, girl.
Oh, yeah.
That it will. Hey, at least you're not building your house. Come on.
This heat will wet you out.
Mhm. I know she's about ready to move in her house.
Excuse me. Ooh.
I'm having animal crackers instead of ice cream. Ooh.
Let's get some
Animal
shards.
crackers. Animal crackers are kind of bland without something to put on them. You dip them in some jelly or peanut butter or something.
I could use a nice ice cold bath right about now, but
Uh-huh.
there's not enough ice in the ice machine right now.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yes.
People been robbing the ice machine all fucking day.
Yep.
Thanks again. I'll be back, but gotta go for tonight. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for coming over, Bob. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Glad you had a good time. And like I said, find me on Instagram and or yeah, well, you know, or drop me your email. Freaking, you're on here. You got a channel going. You must have another social for me to send you a link. You know,
Welcome back, Doris.
come
Thank
on,
you. Thank you.
hang the fuck out. Have a beer with us.
Yeah. Smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Schmitty can't change. He's an old dog. You might teach him a new trick here or there, but that takes some doing.
I don't know about that.
Come
Being an
on,
old
man.
dog, no.
Use 90. It's hard to teach you a new trick. Come on.
What the fuck trick
Come on,
do I
man.
need to learn?
You
I
can't
know
even
the
learn
best ones.
Thank you,
Uh,
Joseph.
how to serve coffee in flavored donuts.
You're not going to ruin my night because I already had 11 glazed donuts. Right? So there ain't nothing you can say about donuts or coffee or anything. I'm just going to go right along with you.
Hey, at least you saved 2 for Red, right?
Who?
Red. You didn't
Who?
save. They don't do the baker's dozen. Come on,
Did I?
Lucky-
Did I
Lucky
say
13.
I brought donuts home for her? I don't remember saying that. Me.
Well, you greedy motherfucker. You one way
Damn
fucker.
right. Don't fuck with my donuts. When I got a box, I got a box.
Uh,
I have 4.
uh,
This first time I've been to that donut shop and they motherfuckers made a good glazed donut. I was just scarfing. Damn. Hour and a half away. Hour and a half away.
uh-huh. Well, you got to, you know what to do. Talk them into setting up at your shop.
Right.
Then you don't. Then you just gotta sit. Then you just collect lease money. There you go.
We've been getting phone calls. People want to lease the building. I'm like, do I sound like a landlord?
Dude, you just
It's
collect
not
a
for
check.
lease or sale. So
Come on, man.
fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I agree with sir. Fuck that.
No, he got a commercial building, dude.
What's
Keeps
that got
going
to do with the
up.
price
And
of
it's
beans
just
in
Keeps going
China?
up. The offers keep going up.
Just sitting there. Oh, so you're just gonna sit on it?
You sit
Just-
on it.
Yeah.
Just because you own a building doesn't mean you have to rent it.
Well, it's nice to make money with it.
Oh, I know. I own the building and I got a 1/4 acre lot, so I'm pretty good right where I'm at. Pay my taxes, power, $35 a month sitting empty.
What up, Bill?
Water bill, gotta shut up. No water bill.
Hank ain't gonna make it
So,
back from
It's all
Walmart.
good.
So is it zone commercial?
Yeah.
It is zone commercial. Well, damn.
Oh yeah.
Say you take a
Zone
say you
commercial.
take a hefty bite on taxes every year, don't you?
Nope, not in this town.
No.
Not in this town.
I'm moving there.
Still
man.
paying taxes on it though.
Tax-
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm paying taxes on it every year, but it ain't much compared to if I had this in California. Holy shit!
Nice to
Maybe
see you
that's-
too, Bill.
Maybe that small amount of taxes is a better headache than having somebody in there that's gonna cause a big one.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
There you go, sir.
Yeah.
I stood up for you.
Now she's fucking sticking up for you,
I,
sir.
I
This is getting
understand,
scary.
but
This is getting fucking scary.
it's just. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have enough guns.
I'm pretty sure you do.
No, man.
Oh, you can never
Nah,
have too
never
many
say enough.
guns.
Never say enough. There's always
You
one
can
out.
never you can never have too many guns.
Sir, if you're like the kind of guy that will have a whole big room that's nothing but guns.
I do.
Uh-huh.
Guns and bows and arrows or crossbows or whatever and everything to protect yourself.
Yeah, man, why not?
Maybe
was
even
on-
pepper
And
spray.
actually- Actually, it's
I
not
live in the
even.
country. I don't
it's not
have the police don't come down
Mm.
here. There's got to be bodies on the floor. They've been here a couple of times because they were told to come and see me, but we don't. They don't patrol. They're 45 minutes away most times. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
And that's all woods and forest. Right on the door. Woods and forest. Anything can come through there at me. Like we got mountain lions, we got bear, we got tweakers. The next fucking holler over about a mile and a half as the crow flies.
Mm,
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them fucking tweakers.
mm.
No shit. And we
That's
used to have a
another-
problem with them up on top of the hill. Motherfuckers used to come in and party 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock at night. Loud music, whooping it up.
Fire.
My
I'm a
neighbor and I finally had
restricted
enough of
weapon.
it. We went up there with shotguns and sat there at the fucking
Mhm.
four-wheelers with shotguns across our laps a couple of nights in a row, and they finally got the
Mhm.
fucking idea.
There you go.
Jeez.
There you go, Bill. He says, I'm a restricted weapon. I lock my doors for other people's protection, not mine.
There you go.
That's why I got a gate to keep me in
Uh-huh.
and protect them outside.
Dave's not here, man. What's up, David Carlisle?
What's
What-
up?
What my mother and my grandmother have told me before that there used to be a time where you didn't even have to worry about locking your doors before you went to bed.
Uh-huh.
You could have your doors unlocked, you can have your windows open, and won't have to worry
Yeah.
about a darn thing.
Uh-huh.
But
That's
nowadays,
because
you gotta-
there was less people in the world. And then in the 80s, they shut down the mental institutions. So you ended
Well,
up putting a lot of
Yep.
crazy people out on the
Reagan did
streets.
that.
So it changed everything.
wow.
Or as
Oh.
like
As I said before, they
targets.
shit's happened even back in the day.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just that you didn't hear about it. It wasn't heard about because it's not like it is now.
The communication, we didn't have the communication. Come on, 30 years ago, we couldn't have this phone call this clear across two towns. Never mind freaking across the world, you know? You call your neighbor, call your cousin 2 towns over, and it's hey, it sounds like he's in freaking 100
That's
you know,
Yeah, and
1,000
Next
miles
year.
away.
long distance for it too.
And now here we are sitting here looking like we're in the same room together, for Christ's sake.
Mhm.
Oh,
Ain't
Thank God we're
modern
not.
technology wonderful?
Hey, it's made the world small. You know, it really has.
Yeah, I personally, I think most of it fucking sucks. I'd rather go back to the way shit was in the 70s.
Yeah, but you know, you just got to learn to do, you can't undo the technology. So you got to learn to live with it and freaking, and there's going to be growing pains. There's always growing pains, man.
Well, it isn't
Yeah.
so much as that. It's that you always got somebody that's going to fuck up what is new.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing, is that the people take advantage of that kind of stuff.
Hey, we didn't know the freaking, you know, well, you know, you just think back to the things we didn't know. We didn't know the freaking, you know, freaking, what's that shit in the freaking, yeah, I can't even think. We didn't know so much shit would kill you back in the day that we do now, you know? Freaking,
Are you kidding me? They had polio and they had all that.
yeah, but we didn't know what caused it and whatnot, you know. So the more we know, the better we are, the more of us live, the easier we make it to live, the more of us live.
Oh, you can't
That-
even
that's
eat a
something-
fucking bread sandwich without it trying to kill you nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's
Yeah,
freaking depends.
can't be fucking fast cooking shit with all them preservatives in it.
That's because we're
Man.
trying to feed billions of people, freaking, you know.
That's because they're putting too much shit in the
There's too many
Come back
people
in
have
after
children.
6 months overseas, and we go get a fucking cheeseburger. That's what you're craving the whole way across the Atlantic. I want a cheeseburger. I'm going to
Not too many
Burger King.
children.
I want to sit there all day cheeseburger. Yeah, and for the next 2 days, you got the shit so goddamn bad you can't even stand for a formation for 10 minutes because you're running back and forth to the shitter.
I don't eat that fucking garbage.
Man,
or like sliders, and sliders will make you go. I'll tell you that.
ooh.
I don't
You
think
know,
it's
I've
I
said it
don't-
before. I live in the woods. Fuck, I go out in the woods and get my food. So you know,
No,
I don't think there's too many children, too many people, because there's a lot of untouched land. I just
Yeah.
think that
Yeah, but it's not livable land, a lot of it. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
livable. There's no
yeah,
water
you know.
sources, there's no industries, it's out in the open.
Yeah, what do you want to? You want to just
Well,
build out?
spend
You
some
want to
time
turn the
out
whole
west.
world? You want to turn the whole
go
world
through
into a city?
Wyoming. You don't have to worry
Mhm.
about the speed limit. Just fucking get from one end to the other because there's nothing in
Right.
between. It's all fucking,
Right.
oh man,
You
there's
remember
a
when-
lot of land out there.
do you remember when there was no speed limit, sir?
I didn't
I
really.
do. I
Well,
do.
I
70,
mean-
I remember 75 on the speed limit on a highway, not a shit.
Mhm.
I remember when
75
speed
used to
limit
be
was
the rule.
80, 85, and 90.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I mean that was early
Yeah.
70s.
Mhm. And those cars handled like shit too. Imagine that. Freaking
Oh, them big fucking boats
yeah,
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Big old land yachts.
Uh-huh.
Floating down the road.
Mhm.
Goddamn Buick
Those
Electra
kind-
225. That's
Hey, they get down the road, but those
225
things, yeah, they're not meant for that kind of speed, man.
Yeah, they got fucking 3 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
But then
120
again-
on a rag top Eldorado and sip a cocktail without spilling.
Hey, the best thing about the
They
old
fucking
cars
go.
is freaking is you can hit something and freaking drive away.
Yeah. So, you know, but of course back then, you know, a fucking gallon of gas was a quarter.
Yeah. I started driving when it was $1 a gallon.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I remember when my dad said they was gonna have to park the car because that the gas went up to 50 cents a gallon, and he was so fucking mad.
Yeah. Taking the horse to town.
Who remembers a gas short?
I
Who
do.
Yeah.
remembers a gas
I was
shortage?
I was a little
Yeah.
kid during it, but I remember it.
I wasn't around.
Free.
Don't ask me.
I know what green
So-
stamps are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
SNH
that.
green stamps. Oh yeah. I
I
remember
got my
those.
first pocket fisherman. green stamps.
from
Yeah.
Mexico.
Fisherman.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we was just talking about those the other night, wasn't we?
Yeah.
The Pope Hill
Those are-
fishermen.
My mother treated those like that was money.
It
Don't
was
forget my
money.
greens. I know,
Was.
but I know it was. I know it was to her. And I'm just saying, like, she would say, "Hey, you forgot my green stamp." She would argue with
With
the
the-
cashier.
Yep.
Well, back in green
It
stamps were
wasn't a
worth some
cashier.
money.
That was an attendant.
Yeah. And then she would, and we'd go home and she'd say, "Girls, put the groceries away." And I'd say, "All right." She's sitting there at the table, putting those green stamps in the little
book.
Uh-huh.
book.
Come on, man. She got a free toaster with that shit. Freaking.
Oh, they had all kinds of free shit if
Got
you had enough
fucking
books.
some of the best Tupperware ever came from green stamps. Come
Oh,
on.
Who remembers the old phone bills, the old punch card phone bills?
Mm.
maybe my mom might. I don't know.
It don't sound familiar to me.
So,
But then again,
yeah, the old phone bills, they were punch cards, had holes in them all across
Oh,
where they run them through a computer. My grandmother used to make Christmas wreaths out of
oh
them.
yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. We used to get our gas bill that way too. It was almost looked like a time clock that you put the thing in.
Yeah, it was for the old style
Yeah.
computer.
Yeah.
kind of like a bus ticket. They punch holes into it. and then
Yeah.
get,
Kind of, yeah.
a train. I mean a train ticket.
Damn. The farts got lumps in them.
Why do
That's
you
not,
have one?
that's not parts.
David remembers
That's
it.
not
No,
parts.
that's a shark.
I think I just had an
That's a
accident.
shite.
Uh-huh.
That's a shite. You shite yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
a
am
shark.
caught up now.
See, when you don't know whether it's good or
I was-
mine, you just close your eyes. Then
You
it's
are-
mine.
Oh, welcome back, Kane. You refreshed?
Welcome
Uh-huh.
back, Cotter.
Hit the link, Kane. Hit the link.
Come on up, Kane.
No,
You didn't-
Kane ain't gonna hit the link.
You did
Mhm.
it before.
Kane never hits a link.
Hit the
He did
link,
once. He
Kane.
did once.
Uh-huh. That he did.
Yeah, he was drunk.
I was
Ah.
shit faced. I was shit faced, dude.
Hmm.
I think I did like 8 hours of my stream was just me fucking blacked out. Freaking. How I get away with that shit? It's freaking.
I remember one
Dude.
time.
Yeah, I know it is, Mike, but it's one of those things I'll just have to deal with, brother.
I remember I've been up here on panel with y'all before, and you pass out too, Jimmy. Maybe once or twice. I've been here and you passed out. I was like, trying to wake you up. Say, Jimmy.
I know. I'm not an
Somebody call
alcoholic. I just
Doris
like
and
to
tell
get
him
drunk.
Jimmy's passed out.
It's epic. Remember, you got a tiger in your tank. Ooh, that was Exxon.
I've been waiting for all the stuff to go live again.
Little
I
orange
remember back in the day
76
when
station balls to put on your antenna so you could find your car in the parking lot.
I remember back in the day when Exxon was called SO.
I have a question for all y'all.
What?
Have you ever had foil wrapped around your antenna when you watch TV?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did it do? Did it help
No
you
rabbit
get it?
ears.
Hey, dude, I used to be the remote control.
Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
That's why I wonder, because I never had or never thought about wrapping foil around the antenna. Because
Yeah.
we have a TV here on my table that we have at Joe's.
I used to have to sit next to the TV and barely be able to see it from the side, so that the reception would stay there for the hockey games, like especially playoff games, freaking Stanley Cup games.
Don't move. Don't move.
Sit right there, boy. You sit right there.
I remember when our antenna, if it moved and it left, you'd have to go out there and we'd have to move the antenna around because the wind was blowing so bad. And
Well,
of
my old
course,
man fixed that. He got the little power thing that goes on there
yeah,
with the knob. Uh-huh.
yeah.
I still had to do that though.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
But
But
yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, but my dad had, of course, it was up on a pole. So
Uh-huh.
that we had to climb that motherfucking pole. We would use vice grips to move that pole. So, and then they would knock
Uh-huh.
on the window. So
Uh-huh.
to let you know that that you could see what's going on now.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
sometimes then you'd get back in. By the time you get back in, the wind would blow and you had to go back out there. Finally, we decided to put chairs around the fucking antenna pole. Just sat out there and miss a fucking, open the window.
Uh-huh.
We'd either
And
miss
watch
it
it.
or and we'd have to watch
Yeah.
it from out, from the window.
Uh-huh.
Either that or miss it.
I remember
Oh.
we had the TV cart. The TV was made on like a microwave cart, you would call
Yeah.
it now. But
Yeah.
the TV was made for that and closing doors and shit.
Yeah.
You could roll
Yeah.
it around. So you would
Yeah.
watch it in the kitchen when we freaking at the playoff games. It was had to be a playoff game or like the Stanley Cup, but freaking the old man would drag it in the kitchen.
Well,
let me get. Oh, go ahead,
we
Jeff.
sat here and laugh about something we bitched about when we were young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were the
Hey,
Let me
days.
get.
It's funny now.
Yeah.
Let me get.
Those were the days, my
Days,
Right,
friends.
friend.
You
I
only had
hope
3
they
channels
never
too,
end.
right? You only had 3 channels.
we had 5. There was 3 on the
Oh,
bottom
5.
and 2 up top.
Mm.
4,
Well, my
5,
mom
and
said
7, and we had 56 and 38.
Because my mom said that they only had 3 when she was a kid.
That's
you
all
know.
we had.
That's
We're
all
lucky.
we had.
Well, that's all we had. And sometimes, like I
Well-
said, the day the president was on, your fucking night was shot.
Yep.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
that's
oh
what she
yeah,
said, too.
yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, and even on the radio too. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. I remember.
But my night times were spent being forced to listen to Lawrence Welk.
Yep. Yep.
Sunday night. Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that.
And hee haw.
Yep.
We didn't do much hee-haw, but
Well, we
freaking-
did what we had to
but we
watch.
definitely
fucking
did things
hee-haw.
like Donnie Marie, freaking
Yeah.
any of
Well-
those shows, the Carol Burnett show, freaking,
Yeah.
Sunday night, it was always Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abigail,
Wonderful World of Disney.
Yeah.
We watched Bonanza.
Oh
Great
yeah, I seen that
TV.
before. I like it.
Bonanza,
I like it.
the Big Valley,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
And,
when
Rawhide.
yeah.
Big League Chewing
Gunsmoke.
Gum, heck yeah.
And what was that? The Ewings. What the hell?
Dallas.
Dallas, come on. Oh yeah, we had to watch that.
Who shot
Yeah,
JR?
who shot JR?
Yeah.
Turned out to be Kristen.
Uh, what up, Red? Get your ass in here.
Oh,
They
that
wrote a
was
song about that
Red.
stupid shit.
Yeah.
Get your sister back here too. That
I
was
read.
awesome. That was awesome the other night. Freaking she came in.
yeah.
yeah, if I'm up here, you better get up here, Red. I feel lonely. Who? Red? Oh yeah, because she does that job that she has and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, Smitty. I've watched Edith enough. Yeah.
Yep.
Dynasty.
Yeah.
Oh,
remember
that
that.
show. I can't get into that
Yeah.
show.
Flamingo Road.
Yeah.
How about Chip?
Don't know that one.
Remember
I
Chips?
never really watched Dynasty.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking of Duck Dynasty. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Duck Dynasty.
Fucking hell.
No, talking about a show from the late
Jesus.
70s about a bunch of
Oh,
rich
Way
motherfuckers.
before you were born, Robert.
Robert.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell, Robert. Fucking hell.
Dynasty. Yeah.
I love you, Robert.
I love you too, Kathy. Yeah.
Falcons crashed. Ooh.
Yeah, I remember that.
Knots Landing.
Heart to heart.
My mom liked that. I
Heart
think
to
that.
heart. Yeah.
How about Three's Company? I love Three's Company.
Oh yeah.
To the crowd. I don't know.
We
What?
got to watch TV on Sunday. That's
What?
the only day we got to
Andy
watch
Griffin.
TV. One day a
We
week.
got to stay up late on Sunday to watch the Disney movie.
Fuck no.
I don't
Oh
like
yeah.
Andy
Oh yeah.
Griffin.
You can definitely watch the Sunday
I like Andy Griffin.
Disney
Yeah.
movies. Freaking, I could always stay up to watch John Wayne with the old man. He definitely let me do that. Freaking-
Oh, you're a
Bet
John
you-
Wayne fan?
I'm not sure if anybody would know this one is Goulardi.
Mm-mm.
Ah. There you go.
I don't know. When I was,
There she is.
hey,
Red,
Red.
red. Where are you? You're dark. You got something covering your camera?
The Johnny Carson show. Yeah, I definitely watched a lot of Johnny Carson because I was I was born and bred a night owl. So, that's
Yeah.
Speaking of Johnny Carson, that comes on every weeknight on Antenna TV. It's called Antenna TV, and it's on Antenna TV. It's a pretty good show.
Ed McMahon's from my hometown.
Oh, really? Wow. God rest his soul, huh?
Red, are you with us?
I'm here. My computer's just on the slow side. I have like a million tabs open.
Twin Flame.
Ben.
The bear.
Good to see you, girl.
You need me to
Hope
come
all's
over here and
good.
help you?
Heart
Oh,
to
man,
heart. What was the dog's name? Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh shit. I don't
Sparky.
think I remember what.
That's way too fucking long ago.
Sparky's our
Yeah,
friend.
I've slept since then.
Mhm. I mean, I don't even remember that redhead's name, but I definitely rubbed one out to her more than once.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
Army for life, Jimmy.
Sanford and Son. Oh yeah.
Chico and the Man.
Chico
Yeah.
and the Man. That was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good show.
I'm trying to think of the other old movies that I have seen on reruns.
Hell, I watched a real old movie last night, The Great Escape,
Oh yeah.
1963, Steve McQueen.
I actually watched that on YouTube the other day.
So, I mean, the thing about it is that was a true story. It actually happened.
You know what the
Oh, yeah.
most shittiest part is, Smitty, about the Charlie's Angels? The girl that we were saying went to Ohio State, her parents got married, and the whole group of us were really close. There was like 10 of us, and there were 5 girls, 5 boys.
Mhm.
And originally there were 8 of us. We used to call ourselves the original 8 because we
Mhm.
were the ones that all
The
started
wives,
hanging
the
out.
wives of all the men.
So when we went to the wedding, we were all gun fanatics. All our husbands were hunters. And the most awesome picture we did was in front of the fireplace where they got married. We all did the Charlie's Angels pose.
Oh my.
Each one of us was one of the different angels.
Uh,
And the motherfuckers are divorced now and never got that picture for the photographer. So none of us have a copy of it.
Well, that bites.
Yeah.
yeah.
And but all the guys were watching us when we did it, and they were all like, "You guys look so awesome!" Like we put so much thought into it. You're going to be this one. You're going to be that one, and not one of us got to see the results of the picture.
So,
No.
you know, speaking about Charlie's Angels, here's a story about the day Farrah Fawcett died.
Oh no.
No.
Day Farrah Fawcett died, and she's standing at the pearly gates waiting to get into heaven. St. Pete opens his book and he says, Farrah, because you've been such a positive influence on the young people, your most of your adult life, we've decided to grant you one wish to take place on earth before we let you into heaven. So Farrah thinks about it for a few minutes. She says, well, if I can have one wish, I wish that the small children of the world, no harm would come to them. Michael Jackson died 2 hours later.
Mm,
Oh my.
yeah, Smitty, I wish I had a copy of it too.
The worst part about that, Doris, is that is you got to picture this scene though. We're in this freaking hotel in the middle of fucking Vermont. It's like fucking 150 years old, right? Fucking place is ancient, and we're backed up against this all wooden wall with a fireplace and the mantles and whatnot, And this is the front lobby of this freaking hotel, right?
And we all had real guns.
Yeah, and freaking the dude at the counter's like, "Are those loaded?" We're like, "Well, what the fuck? What would you?" Just one dude looked at him. What good's an empty one?
They were a little bit nervous. They kept a close eye on us all.
Because not only did the women, the women weren't just with guns. The guys, we did the same thing. Freaking, and we brought long guns.
Damn, Joseph, you're always farting and blaming it on somebody else.
Yes.
Hell, man up for a change.
Oh shit.
I mean, and the crappy part about it, Smitty, this was before like cell phones had cameras and shit, which is why none of us have a copy of the picture.
Yep. Well, no, it was just before everybody actually used the goddamn things.
It would have been 18 years ago. That was before cell phones had cameras.
Cell phones had cameras back then.
No, they didn't.
No, they did not.
No, they did not.
Back then, there were flip phones.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
and it had a
even
camera.
before. No, even
No,
before
they
that.
didn't.
No,
Jimmy.
I had a
The original-
Nextel. All right, I had a
original
Nextel back
cell
then.
phone was almost like a handheld.
It was a brick. I
cordless
know.
phone. It was like
I know it was a brick.
It was a cordless phone.
I
It
know.
was no, I'm
I know.
talking.
Okay.
So anyway, it's like a cordless phone for the fucking 50th time, and there was no camera on them.
Yeah, I remember the original ones. This is well past the original ones. Okay?
Oh, we were
remember
just
the
talking
original
about
ones
the
that were
fucking
called the
original.
brick.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
We were beyond the brick. At the time of this, I either had a flip phone or a Nextel. I can't remember. It was probably still on the Nextel.
Doris, he's upsetting me.
I know he is,
Just saying.
Kathy.
He upsets everybody, Kathy.
Slap him, Doris. Slap him, Kathy.
So
That's my job.
Just be thankful you have the option to deal with him.
I don't
not
know.
deal.
But at any rate, I remember we got ridiculed for having wind up cameras. Everybody else had a digital camera.
Hey, Red, you still holding that lobster for me?
The what?
The lobster. Are you still holding the lobster for me?
Oh, Sean hasn't been fishing in park since the end of June.
Yeah, but
So,
you can get a lobster
James-
anytime you want one, Robert.
All right.
So how long is he going to be down with the wound?
What's the timeline, baby? I know you just looked it up.
James, the cell phones in the United States did not have cameras until 2002, and
Mm.
only Sanyo, fucking a Japanese phone, had the
Yeah,
capability.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And what year did they get married?
They got married in 2003 because Alyssa because Alyssa was born in 2004.
In your face.
And not one of us owned a Japanese motherfucking phone. Dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I'm
I
just
was
saying, I am right.
No, you're not, because they were
Yeah.
there. Not
They
that
didn't
any of
have
us
the-
owned one. Not that
But
any of
that's
us
what she
owned
was
one.
saying. They didn't have. You know,
I'm
got-
talking to.
He's
I
got
was
to be
talk-
fucking right no matter what. My
Like I
uncle
say,
was like that.
I keep expecting one of these days
My
to see
point
Doris
was
get up
that
from a
freaking-
chair,
you
and then
know.
all of a sudden a pan or something comes flying by Jimmy's head.
I
At any rate,
Chris,
it was
finally-
that time, you know, it was that thin line,
And
so
Mr.
she was right. I could've been wrong.
I had a Nextel, which was a Nokia, if you remember, did not have a camera phone until
I know that.
2005.
I know the Nextel didn't have
Motherfucker.
a camera on it.
Of course she knows.
My Nextel never had a
Mister,
camera.
I know I had a Nextel. I know I had a camera.
No,
I didn't
yours
say.
definitely never
Yes,
had
you
a
didn't
did.
camera.
say-
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say
You
that the
said I had
Nextel
an Nextel. I
or a
had an
flip phone.
Nextel.
Yeah.
I had an Nextel.
I didn't say
Rewind.
Nextel. I
Rewind
didn't
the
say. I
fucking
didn't say.
show.
I didn't say that a Nextel had a camera.
Hey, wait.
I'm sorry,
I
I don't
never
mean to
said
laugh.
that.
It's just funny.
I never said that the
It's
Nextel
just
had a camera.
annoying. He always thinks he's right, and then he
You-
refuses
Because
to
you,
accept that when he's wrong.
That's a typical man, Auntie.
but you
You're the
proved
one
me
that taught me
right.
that.
You proved
He
me
didn't
right.
prove. No, she did not.
Yes, she did.
She
Because
did not.
there were cell phones with cameras at the time, but no one used them. That's
You-
what I said.
You said the original had camera, and I said no, they didn't.
Yes,
Oh,
you
no.
did.
No,
Yes,
it was not.
That's
No.
what you said.
Rewind
we
it.
just
No, I
seen this
didn't-
movie
Rewind
5
it.
minutes ago.
You
I
said
never-
the original flip
original-
phone had a camera.
I
It's on recording, Jimmy. All you got to do is hit rewind and listen to yourself.
did the original flute. No,
All I said.
Search
I didn't
that.
say. All I said.
search
the
that. Did the original flip
All I
phone?
said, the original cell phone did not have a camera.
I know it didn't. The original cell
No, that's
phone.
not what you fight. Then you argue with me. Stop bullshit.
No, you're taking stuff freaking way beyond where it needs to go. We're just
Oh,
talking about
no.
one little thing. You guys are nitpicking and do.
Oh,
it's like freaking. No.
We're right.
All
You're
right.
going in the
So
house for 72
Okay, yeah,
degrees,
okay. Yeah,
damn it.
okay.
I get that a lot, Red.
Too damn long.
Thank
That's
you.
like you didn't understand what I'm
welcome.
saying.
all right.
I understand that we're right. You're wrong.
See y'all later. Have a good night.
You should-
Hey,
I'm gone.
Sheriff, catch you later, buddy.
Yes.
Chris, you should have
Oh my
You should've
God. At any
You-
rate,
back on my car for like the longest time. You
So,
would have got
Jimmy, do me a favor, take a breath for half a minute here. All right, now what was you saying, Red?
I said, if you are that type of person, you would have loved the sticker I had on the back of my car for like a good 2 years.
Yeah.
I have to see. I think I sent it to my uncle a while ago.
probably, but it's probably
The
easier.
recent one I sent is fucking great. That one's fucking awesome. I just replaced the sticker on the back of my car. It's fucking hilarious.
Did I show y'all my latest yard sign I bought a couple of weeks ago? I still hadn't hung it up yet.
No. Beware of the dog. It eats everything.
It eats everything I shoot.
Oh, okay. I didn't say. I was trying to read the ending, and I'm like, "What the fuck's it say at the end? I can't see it."
It almost looked like shit. Everything I shit.
I know.
I know.
It's the glare.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys want the answer to the question?
That Wonder Woman, this generation wonders if it is a woman.
I'll see if I can find the previous sticker I had on my car. That one you'll like, Chris. It's fucking. It's
So it wasn't until the mid 2000s when camera phones were still in the infancy that the LG VX6000 kicked off the flip phone camera craze.
And what year was that?
It just says the mid 2000s.
So that would be before the wedding.
They got
So the wedding was 2003. How is that the mid 2000s? You don't
right.
get to the
Thank
mid till you get
you.
to
Not.
five.
Thank
The
you.
mid 2000s.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to mid till you get to five.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Chris, for
You're
pointing that
welcome.
out.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
2000 is 3 years before 2003.
It said mid 2000s, which is at least 2005.
Oh, with an S, you mean 2000s.
Yes, that is what I said. The mid 2000s.
He's still trying to get out of that hole he dug for himself.
He is.
I don't even care. I don't even care because I know I'm right.
And if we had an
you can't
Excel,
understand-
if you were
That a
listening
boy,
to your,
Jimmy, never say die.
if you were listening to your wife, you would have heard me say that Verizon was the one that came out with it. So if we had Nextel, there was no fucking way that we had Verizon. We had Sprint, motherfucker. So we did not have camera phones.
We gave up Sprint. We only had Sprint for 1 year.
They were with Nextel though.
No,
And
that's
you
when we,
were the one
that's
that
when we-
said,
that's when
I
we
know
gave
I
up.
had my Nextel.
We gave up Nextels because Sprint bought them.
We didn't give up Nextels till
Yeah.
after because if you remember at Mark and fucking Luis's wedding, I was using the fucking the disposable motherfucking
Yeah,
cameras.
I know that.
That's why we did not have motherfucking cameras on our fucking phones.
I know we didn't have them. I know we didn't have them and nobody else did either. I was just saying that cell phones had that. All I said was that cell phones had that ability at that time, but it wasn't popular. No one was doing it.
What happened?
That's all I said. Go back to the fucking
You
original.
need
That's
to
all I
rewind the
said.
motherfucking
That's
stream.
all I said. That's all I said.
What happened to Red and
Okay,
Syrup?
and you just go off on a tangent about it. It's like fucking woo.
I don't know, Jim. It sounds to me like you
I'm
go
gonna
out of
go
your way
have
to
a
piss her
smoke.
off in hopes of having makeup sex.
I'll be the first to admit I love it how big her eyes get when she's riled up. So I may push that button once in a while, but not this evening. Okay, that's all I said. I didn't mean to get her all fluffated.
I never had makeup.
I'm gonna go have another cigarette though, because this is
I am
freaking
too.
exhausted.
You're exhausting.
Everybody's exhausted.
No, he's exhausting. Not
Oh.
exhausted. He's exhausting. He's the
Oh.
reason I'm exhausted, Robert.
Oh, okay. What happened to Red and Surf? Did he drop? Oh, there's Red.
Red's still here.
Red's still
Okay.
here. Surf went in the house. It was too hot.
Yeah,
Oh.
Red's incognito.
All right, still. Hey, Red, wake up the kids. Shrek is on.
I think they own Shrek, Robert.
Sorry, I had to cater to my husband. He summoned me.
All right.
Oh, he summoned you. See, that's how you know they haven't been married more than 10 years. She still
he
goes
called
when he summons her.
No, he
What?
called me. I ignored him.
I love you too, sweetie.
And then I
I'm-
wanted to see if he had a picture still of the old sticker I had on the back of my car.
Did you ask him if he had a cell phone at the time?
He most definitely did. It might have been a camera.
Did it
phone,
have a camera though?
Maybe. I'm not really 100% certain on that.
I have a question for you, Red.
Yes.
What would I have to do to summon you?
Pay for a plane ticket and pray to God that my ass would get on a plane. I'm
All
too
right.
scared. I'm a chicken shit.
Okay.
I'm right there with you, Red. I wouldn't get on a commercial plane nowadays for nothing.
Nope. Hell
I mean,
no.
don't get me wrong. I love to fly, but one of my hobbies is aviation disasters. And
Yeah.
that's one of the things that I do. I study plane crashes and the
Yeah.
reasons why they crash. And so, and a lot of it's got to do with these companies fucking trying to save $1
Yeah.
Why doesn't
so
that
they can stay
surprise you?
competitive.
Sure.
That and pilot error.
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm just too scared because I don't like the feeling of being trapped where I have no escape, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. You know, you get on an airplane, you put your life in somebody else's hands,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and if they fuck up, there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Nope. Definitely not.
Okay, I have a question for everyone.
You're awful inquisitive tonight, Robert.
What would you do if I came to where you're located, and I came to where you live, and I was in a limo? What would you think, or what would you do?
Like,
I don't know if you
I would
came up,
actually think that you use your McDonald's money to buy an expensive rent an expensive car.
well, if you came up my driveway, it means you broke through my gate, which means I'd start shooting at you.
Oh, okay. How about if I had the limo come for you to bring you where I am?
They would still have to come. Whoever it was would still have to go up his gate. So
Oh,
it ain't
yeah.
gonna matter. It's
Yeah.
like, you know, it's like me saying, if you saying you wanted to come here, well, you have to get through the guards first.
Yeah, yeah, that's
You know?
right.
So, you know, and if you get out of the car, you got to get by the dogs.
Right. I just thinking, I don't know. I keep forgetting the word, about dogs and guards and stuff. I keep forgetting.
Well, you got to remember, I live out in the woods. So,
Yeah. You have to have all the protection you can have.
well, no, that's not it. We can have dogs running loose around here and not have to worry about somebody suing us
Oh,
if they
really?
get bit.
Yeah.
that's always nice.
Yep. Well, Red, don't you live in like a wooded area too, or like the suburbs or something?
It's wooded, but I'm more in like the wooded residential area-ish. Houses are
okay.
far enough away but close enough together if there's an emergency.
All right.
What? I'm gonna give you pink milk.
Strawberry.
Pink milk.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's strawberry milk. He calls it pink milk.
Yeah.
I hate strawberry. I hate strawberry sheets too.
I used to, if I knew they were coming over, I would purposely go and buy a jug of the Hershey's strawberry syrup so he could have pink milk when he came to the house because he
It wasn't
wouldn't.
strawberry, it was raspberry.
Whatever. It was pink fucking milk. That's what he asked for.
Well, that's what I said, Doris.
No, you said raspberry.
No,
And
I
then-
did not.
And then Elizabeth would say to me, you don't have to buy that just for him. I know that's the only reason you buy it. He can drink regular milk. I said he asked for pink milk. If he wants pink milk, he's gonna get fucking pink milk.
I like brown milk.
I don't think you're goofy for saying you love us, Smitty. We always say, I tell Kathy I love her all the time.
I love you,
Uh-huh.
Smitty.
Every
And
time we
Kathy-
talk.
And Kathy doesn't love anybody.
No,
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
no, she doesn't. She loves
She'll
her
tell you.
Twinkies.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh, I know.
just a little while ago, she told me that she loves me. So come on, like she
Okay.
loves you guys too.
What?
I want to tell you this, what happened. And I think I've already told Doris. So I was over on Uncle Funkle's, right? I was in the chat. And, they're talking and everything. And Joey's Square Table was on panel and I forget who the third person was. Well, anyway, it was BC Beer Review.
Ah.
And so anyway, they were talking. Well, Joey says, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I gotta go to the store and I'll be back. He had to go get some bacon.
Joey.
So he
Uh-huh.
come. So 10 minutes goes by or whatever, time, whatever. He finally comes back. And what does he goes, look what I picked up. The fucker showed fucking Twinkies. Opened those motherfuckers up and started eating them.
She comes in the girls' chat. She's like, I'm sick of this. I can't go anywhere.
Poor Kathy.
Of course, Uncle Funko, he was like, I know, or he had said when he seen the Twinkie, he goes, that's going to upset Kathy. He goes, I don't understand the story behind the Twinkies, why she's upset about it or anything. So I was typing in the chat and everything. And I cannot believe that. And not one Twinkie, yes, that to fucking eat more. So I was going ding, ding, fucking ding.
The list.
Goddamn Twinkies.
Well,
I don't buy them anymore.
So, speaking of Twinkies,
Oh,
you tell Abel, and if you won't tell him, I'll tell Mike to tell him that if he needs more Twinkies, all he's going to do is make me a video, and I will send him more Twinkies.
No. Then why should I tell him?
I'll have Mike tell him. Well, God damn it! I think didn't you once upon a time connect me with your son? Oh hell, I know people that know you that are connected to Billy, so I'll just go directly to the source.
I'm not yet.
There's no winning, Kathy.
Because I was gonna just leave him a comment, but because it's a children's channel, you can't comment on it.
Right.
They don't allow comments, but
Okay.
My mama's home.
I'm gonna lay in bed for a couple of days. And then I'm gonna have the butler go and tell my son, your mom's been laying in bed for a couple of days, and I'll say, you gotta go to the hospital, what's wrong? And then I'll have to tell him that this whole thing is stressing me out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then he won't, then he'll say, everybody please stop talking about Twinkies in front of my mom.
and then I'll just play this back to him, Kathy.
And besides, if that's the case, I'll stop talking about Twinkies. I'll start talking about the broom.
Oh. And believe it or not, I could have swore the Twinkies were gone. So he was looking through this little snack shack that I got, and he was going through it. And he come over and he goes, look what I found. And here it was a fucking Twinkie.
Oh, look at that. Did she just inadvertently tell me that Abel needs more Twinkies?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
she did.
Potentially.
I believe she did because
He
she
did.
said she thought they were all gone.
But he found one, so
He found
that means
one.
they are gone now.
He needs more.
Yeah.
Fuck a duck.
You gone did it to yourself there, Kathy.
Oh,
Yeah,
did I
give
tell you
her-
I moved, Doris? I'll give you my new address. You can get that from Mike.
the old expression, silence is golden, rings true here.
Poor Kathy.
Hey, Red, you go live on Sunday, huh, honey?
Yeah.
What time do you go live?
Oh, usually around like 10. I try to make it around like 10.
Okay, because I was going to do it prior to
I'm still
yours.
here.
That's Eastern, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
was
just-
gonna do it prior to your stream. And then maybe once I get done with mine, I can put yours in the chat and have them come over there then.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, you know, there might be 2 people that show up in my chat, who knows? But
Hey,
there might
I
be
told you.
2.
I told you I'll be there.
I'll be there if I know you're on. So
yeah, me too.
Well, see, that kind of helps me because I'm not gonna go. Well, because YKB is going to be there and Grissy and of course Mike supposed to be there on panel with me. And because because YKB and Grissy are in a different country, I want to do it at a good time
Right.
for them, and it won't be so late.
well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. So
Huh?
you said a good time for them. That'd be 3 o'clock in the morning here.
No, be more
No,
like
Well, I'm just saying, you know, like if it was, you know, like if I would do it at 7 o'clock
yeah.
or something like that, then like YKB is 5 hours ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
And I think that I would assume that even at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, something like that, my time, that maybe Mike would be done fucking fishing at that time.
Well,
Might be.
you know what they say about when you assume, right?
Well, but you know,
what?
it's going to have to be whether he's there or not then. You know,
Right.
because I'm not going to do it, you know, so late that it's going to be too much for YKB and Brissy too.
Right.
I mean, after all, you know, YKB is the one that helped me with it, and we
Hey, I
talked.
just need, I couldn't, you know, I just didn't want to freaking, you know, like I'm tired of doing 3 days, man.
So what did you get, Kathy? Did you get StreamYard or did you get Zoom?
I have StreamYard. I paid for the
Oh,
year.
okay.
I paid for the year,
What up,
All right.
Raven?
so I can
Joseph,
I can have 10 on the panel, but then there's going to be already 4 of us up on the panel, so there'll be
Right.
6 available seats.
Joseph Girl, Kathy doesn't do Monday Night Raws. Abel has done Monday Night Raw with me before.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh.
It was Kathy's picture, and he was watching
Yeah.
wrestling with Kathy and talking to me about
hmm
the wrestling.
Oh, nice.
That was when I became Abel's friend and not Kathy's.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Everybody's able friend. Huh? I wish I could be his friend.
Oh.
Oh my God. Elizabeth, did I give you his channel?
No.
I'll have to give it to you. He's so fucking cute. He did a wrestling match with his oversized teddy bear
Oh my God, no, I didn't.
and videoed the whole entire thing.
It's like 10 minutes of him beating on a teddy bear.
He did the swan top bomb. He did the people's elbow. He freaking, he did the freaking, oh my God, it was so cute. I'll have to give you his channel link. And he
There
puts
you
out, it's just him and his friend sometimes playing either with their wrestling figures or him wrestling with his
Oh no,
teddy bear.
that's not his friend. That's his cousin.
Oh, that's his cousin.
Yeah.
Well, your cousins
But-
are your first friends, so.
Too
But
bad me and
yeah.
Kathy don't live closer.
What up,
Right?
Bernie?
What I need, Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, they live in the same house. They're like brothers.
I still have to find out who his favorite wrestler is, Kathy. Because Mike, Roman Reigns, because Mike wants me to tell him what the best thing to buy Abel is.
Oh, I think he had already told
Oh, yeah,
Mike
she said, hold on.
Oh,
the
okay.
other day
There's something about the envelope.
because
about tomorrow morning. Tomorrow.
What gets me is that if I'm talking to Mike and Mike, or when I'm well, I can't talk, Abel will see Mike on panel because we'll be doing a private, trying to set up this whole thing
Yeah.
for the Monday, and he sees it. Sees Mike on there. Next thing you know, Doris, I ain't got my fucking headphones anymore.
That was like the day. Oh my God, Elizabeth. We were out. So me, Kathy, Lisa, and a couple of other girls from the round table have the girls chat.
Mhm.
And whenever we want to talk about something that we don't want to talk about in front of the guys of the round table, we'll go in the girls chat. Or if we just need a bitch session, if we had a bad day or whatever, we'll go in there and bitch about it. So we're all talking, and Abel must have heard Kathy's phone going off, because next thing you know, we got a audio message from Kathy, and I'm like, that's weird. Kathy usually doesn't talk messages. We click it on, and who is it but Abel?
Oh shit.
Kathy had gotten up to make coffee or something, and Abel grabbed her headphones and he starts talking to us, and he's like, so my friends, I have to tell you, the queen walked away. You'll have to forgive the queen. She's very old. This is Abel, by the way. And go Tweaky Eugen. Because he knows that me and Mike started talking about the Twinkie Union. I didn't even start it. Mike started talking about Bernie, cheers. But yeah, and then the second audio message, he's just saying some goofy things, and all of a sudden we hear Kathy, Abel, what are you doing? And Kathy types out, I'm so sorry. Abel got my headphones. And then I hear Doris, make Abel give me back my headphones.
Oh God.
Josie, you troublemaker.
Josie, cheers.
Cheers, Josie.
Cheers to you.
Him and Logan would get along like
they would.
God.
They would.
Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I told Kathy.
Well, they about the same age, ain't they?
Abel's a little bit older than Logan. Abel's more Jay's age.
Oh, okay. 10. Abel just turned 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, I think the three of them would go on.
Yeah, they would.
Well, then my grandson, Logan, he's 12, 11 or 12, I think.
He's about Maddie's age.
Yeah.
But I was telling Kathy what I want to do is kind of do the same thing I did with Lisa's kids and go take a trip and spend a few days in Ohio when wrestling's going to be there and take Abel to wrestling. Because he's a huge wrestling fan. And I just think it'll be cool. Because that shit that I used to do with you and your kids, you know what I mean?
You better start playing the lottery more regular.
Listen, motherfucker. My playing the lottery is my getting up and going to work every day. You shut up.
That's not the lottery.
Shut up.
Better than your lottery, Jimmy.
The bills are paid. You got food in your belly, and we have a roof over our house. Shut up. Shut. You just got a $1,200 fucking computer. You got nothing to fucking bitch about. Shut up. Shut up.
Get him, Doris.
You had a $1,200 vacation too. So what do you want?
A $1,200.
Hey, Joe.
To where?
Huh?
To where?
When we went to see Lisa.
That wasn't no fucking $1,200. Keep dreaming, motherfucker.
Okay, close enough.
And not only that, but I paid for that out of my pocket with my extra money. I paid for your computer. That's the difference. You didn't pay for your own computer.
Oh, I didn't.
Must be nice. I wish somebody would buy me a fucking computer.
All right, me too.
I pay
Shit.
for the roof.
All I have is a piece of
What?
crap laptop.
I pay for the roof, for Christ's sake, girl.
Aw.
Oh, you poor son of a bitch.
Right, the
Yeah.
roof that you enjoy.
Okay, so you
Mm.
must pay for the roof, and then Doris pays for the food that goes in your belly.
No,
and
I
to
cover
fix
that
the
too.
car, to pay
What's
fix
the
your
computer?
car,
Oh,
and-
so that means if we pay for the roof and the food with your pay, that means all of my income is free spending money. So shut up.
She said,
I want a Porsche. I want a Lamborghini. I
Jose.
want
Yeah, right. That's what
Hey,
I'm getting
Red.
at. I want
Yeah.
I want the treasures of the world, girl. That's why we need the lottery.
I just
Uh-huh.
want to be.
yes,
So
Lucy?
we can freaking
Alarm, so wait until I stop
Yeah.
talking, I'll tell you.
oh
I
what?
just want to be rich. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie, we've probably your mom and Wolfie have probably been married longer than we are,
Uh-huh.
but probably not by much because I think they're around our age, right? Wolfie's not
Hey,
that
hey
much
though,
older
but
than-
I don't like the physical torture like Wolfie does though.
Oh, I would love to beat him sometimes though.
You hurt
Oh, yeah.
yourself.
Have I ever
you-
told you that Dar is my idol, Bernie?
Yeah, but you get hurt every time you do it, so that's why.
Well,
you
that's
don't.
why Dar uses weapons. So she doesn't hurt herself.
Kind of weapons, if I may ask.
Whatever's closest.
Ah, even the frying pan.
She's used frying pans, hammers, pliers. Yep.
Oh man,
We've seen it. We have seen it.
How is everyone? Good?
Good. How are you,
Oh, yeah.
Josie?
I'm good, Joe.
I'm
How you
good.
doing?
How are you,
Oh.
Kathy?
Oh, I like
Hi.
the shades.
Hi, Josie.
I'm gonna go have a
Mm.
cigarette and make another drink.
I love
back.
those glasses you have on.
Uh-huh.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, this is nice.
Red,
Yes.
you got a gift coming, so we take it out 2 weeks.
I want those
Oh,
glasses.
yeah, thanks, Joe.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
put some goodies in there.
Ooh, I'm excited. Heck yeah.
I'm tracking it, don't worry about that. It's left my building.
Hey, it's left your building. That's a plus. It's a start.
Yeah.
Right, Joe? Mama uses tennis balls. Uh-huh. That she has. Mm.
But open it on camera so we can see.
I will.
Nice.
I'll do a live and
Unboxing.
yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of the
Mm.
words. My brain
Yeah.
is just like totally not with
Yeah.
me.
It's called a mail call.
Yep.
That's what.
That's what I was going to ask you, Red. Are you going to go live Sunday?
Yep. I'm gonna go
We
live
were
on
just discussing that, Robert.
Oh, well, I accidentally dropped down and then I didn't hear everything. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
okay, Robert.
It's okay, buddy.
But yes,
You're
I'm
forgiven.
gonna go live. I'm trying to do something.
I've been biting my lip about going live myself though, but
That's all right. I get it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but Robert, it was no longer fun, right? So,
right.
so just have fun, man. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I found it.
You count on Red on Sundays? Yeah, huh? She's done 2 in a row. Woo!
I know.
Try 3 years straight.
Ah,
Oh man. I mean, in the 3 years, I probably missed, like totally just didn't do streams, maybe a half a dozen streams entirely.
mm,
So,
wow.
yeah. And that's 3 a week freaking for most of it. Because Sundays wasn't when I originally went because when I first started streaming, I did 5 days a week. I did freaking Monday through Friday, man, freaking every day, 3 in the afternoon. And let's just say at the time, it consumed me, and freaking the wife didn't enjoy it so much. So I freaking went to 2 days a week. That's when Tuesdays and Thursdays started. because at the time there was other people that, streams I went to every day, and the Tuesdays and Thursdays were open. So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
did those, freaking. And then somewhere along the line, Sunday became open, and I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna do Sunday night. Freaking, I did it once, and it's freaking, and I loved it. Like, freaking, it was a good time. But it's always, it's always been an extra, So. And I know Red wanted a freaking night to stream.
I know. I couldn't figure out what night to stream. It always
Sunday
sucks.
night works best for you because you're busy, and a Sunday night's good. So freaking you do that.
Sundays work perfectly.
Right. See?
Yesterday was my day to go live, but just haven't been going live all the time.
Joe says, I remember Jimmy did 3 p.m. all the way to 5 a.m.
Wow.
It was great. Put me to bed and woke me up. Those were the days, Joe.
We've seen those. Good night, everybody. And then all of a sudden, oh, you guys are still on. Good morning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I wish I
tell
would
you,
have kept. I
like
wish
I
I
said,
would have.
I was born a night owl, so I fell into this, I fell into this freaking nightlife thing, So
I wish I would have kept my 12-hour streams that I had.
Well, it's because you react too quickly. You don't stop and think somebody upsets you or you feel bad about something, then you right away you're doing something. Then you're not stopping and thinking. You let other people
have the controls.
Yeah. And my thing is too, is that I can't wait for trolls to come. I can't wait for the helicopter guy to come up on my and want to show me his stinger. I can't wait for that. So I'm telling everybody in all the streams that I go to, I can't wait for that. That guy. I'm hoping it'll get out there because that's part of it. I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm going to laugh about it and say, hell yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to learn to play with it. And
well,
I'm
not going to play with this helicopter. That's
but you know what I mean. It's part of, I mean, why do you think they don't come over here? Is because they know they ain't going to get away with their bullshit here.
Yeah.
So it's like freaking, it's part of the learning curve.
And the thing that isn't really isn't.
I've made the mistake of letting the wrong person up.
Oh yeah.
I wish someone could send me some dick. I wish I could do live and someone come up and show their dick to me.
Well, some of those trolls, it isn't even. I know that there are some trolls that are deliberately going after certain people, but a lot of the trolls they don't care who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're not just picking. They're picking you out randomly. It has nothing to do with who you are, what you're doing.
A lot of it is, is the fact that they know you're new to it, and they know how to play the game to get in and freaking, I've seen new people freaking get trolled by like real YouTubers. You know what I mean? People that stream, and they just kind of go over there and they'll run the stream. They'll talk you into and they'll run your whole stream. They'll have their people in there, freaking. And you won't have a clue what's going on,
But also how they win, Robert, is if you get upset about it, you start yelling at them, or you shut down and you don't stream no more. That's a win for them. It is. They think that, well, you know what, we set out, we got what we wanted.
That's right. They won. You lost. Yeah. You deleted.
I just had somebody in my chat, 2 weeks ago, fucking coming in saying all kinds of shit. I just laughed it off because
that was fun though.
That's exactly. I just laughed it off. I had fun with it. Whatever.
Yeah,
I think whatever they want.
That was a good time.
I had fun laughing it off.
I knew what troll group it was.
I had no fucking idea. I just was like, whatever. You
Oh,
can
the-
have your own opinion on.
Well,
your
yeah,
own shit.
well, that's how you know who the troll group was from. There's some of the shit that they were saying, and the names of some of the names that they had. It's like
Yeah.
no, like in
You
other
can't
words,
let it bother you.
they know they know other people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can know whoever the fuck
Like,
they want. Not gonna hurt my fucking feelings with your fucking petty bullshit.
That's right.
Learn to grow up and fucking stop being a puss bag and come under a fucking different name because you have no balls to actually come under your actual name.
Right.
Tiffany.
Hey, Joe, when are you gonna go live? Ever?
You know what the real question is? When's King gonna hit the link? Hit the
Yeah,
link, King.
that's a good question too.
Mhm.
Come on, you did it before, King. You can do it again,
Oh my
buddy.
Jaden Berry.
Uh-huh.
Yogurt or ice cream?
Now I got the either.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Making me hungry.
Although Doris made meatloaf yesterday. Ooh.
Oh, meatloaf sounds so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've already had 2 servings of it. There's at least 1 left.
there's a meatloaf with the mashed potatoes, corn.
What
or
do you mean
something.
not tonight, Kane? There's never a good night. You're like a woman, for Christ's sake.
He's worse than a woman.
He's probably doing his hair right now. Doing his hair.
You gotta get up early. You gotta get up early. You know we're
Everybody has
closing. Kane, you know the store closes midnight, 1 o'clock. All you gotta do is come up here for a little while. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right. Just come and
Come up,
hang
get your feet wet. You know.
Just hang out.
Just stick your toes in the water just a little bit.
Yeah.
Life, man.
Yeah, Joe made the panel once or twice.
Yeah.
Put your little panties on and get your ass up here.
Right.
Well, not your ass, not just your ass. Your whole, you know.
Where's Gary? Where's Gary, man?
I don't know. Where is Gary?
Joe, call Gary.
Who's Gary? I never heard of Gary. Or wait a minute.
You know Gary.
I think I do know Gary.
Mm,
I don't know him, but I've never seen a Gary in
yeah.
the chat.
I even got on Mama's channel. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I didn't see you do Nora's, but I may.
That's what he's got on.
What up, Luke?
Luke.
Uh-huh. You know the deal, dude. Come on, man. Maybe Sunday. That's Red Show, dude. You ain't gonna get up on Red Show.
10 days from now.
Come on,
You're
man.
a fucking push bag.
Mm.
You say that all the time. Maybe Thursday.
Click the
Maybe
link. Click the
Sunday's a
link,
week.
King. Come on, man.
Right, Mom, what did you find? Oh, that dummy. I can really. That's me. I'm not learning something that.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you, Joe.
Jojo from Kokomo.
Uh-huh.
Everybody used to call my brother Jojo from Kokomo.
Oh.
Nora ain't done a live stream in a long time, has he?
I don't know. He does take breaks though. It depends, especially during the summer.
Yeah,
because
well,
he's busy.
Yeah, he does that freaking.
I thought he was live not that long ago.
What's he doing? Football, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Fall football. Friday and Saturday nights are the best, but no one goes live on Friday and Saturday.
And
Come
Saturdays
on,
are pretty good.
Not part of the
Wednesdays
crew.
good.
Yeah, Friday.
Well,
Everybody's
I
live
go
on Friday.
live on Friday, but I don't do a panel.
No, no
Yeah,
one goes live
Mm.
Friday and Saturday.
There's even someone who goes live on Fridays, but I'm not going to mention who.
Who?
Jet Wash, but he doesn't have internet right now.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't been. He didn't say. Yeah, he hasn't been doing it for a while now. A few weeks, right?
Oh, he's definitely in. He's definitely in the storm right now, Joe.
Oh, who?
It's storming. They get storm over there.
Nora.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know exactly what's going on there now, but he was wondering about a tornado earlier.
Why would a taxi have tinted windows?
You know, what really gets me is that you know he lives in my same town and you're wondering about Nora.
Are Nora and friends?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nora could drive to Kathy's house.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
He lives right across town.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have sent Nora to check on Kathy
The
when no
guard-
one's heard from her for days and she's not responding to anyone.
Right.
But the guards wouldn't let him through.
Kane, why don't you go live on Friday?
He got stopped.
Or Saturday.
Mm.
Nora was live. When was it live? I can't remember, but he was live like a week or so ago.
Yeah.
Kane, I used to go live on Fridays, and you never fucking came on panel.
You freaking used to do what?
I used to go live on Fridays.
You did a couple here and there. Come on.
No, me and Robert and Cody used to do it all the
Why?
time.
Huh?
What does it matter how many times she did it?
I did it more than a couple times because it was
For
me and
fuck's
Robert and
sakes.
Cody used to always do. We used to do them on Friday nights. We did it for a while. There was a few times where I didn't end up going live. We just all hung out, us and a group of people.
Oh,
Actually, I've been thinking about doing a private.
you got me lost, girl. Because
And
I'm like,
everybody, the link down too.
Some people will just do privates, Jimmy, and
Yeah,
they'll just hang out and talk.
I know. I try to stay out of those because they're real.
That's because you're
catty.
not invited to them.
They're real. No, they're real catty. They get real catty. They get real catty and clicky in those things, man. You just
Yeah, that's
can't
why
avoid
you're
it.
not invited.
1 point to
Uh,
Doris.
Yeah.
Kathy's hung
That's why
out.
I avoid them. I'm like,
I've been thinking about.
It's funny. Go ahead, Robert.
I've been thinking about going private and just sending out the link to everybody, pretty much. But I don't know.
Whenever I'm
private.
in one, I get who you talking to? What you talking about?
Mind your fucking business. How about that, bitch?
Red.
That's so funny.
I'm usually actually when I asked it, I'm just like, what stream you on? Where you at? Because if it's cool, I'll go over there and freaking.
Maybe I don't want you over there.
But if it's a private thingy, I don't want to join it.
That's right.
Anyway, because it's
But what if it was my private?
that's when all the drama starts in there.
Oh,
Okay?
Jesus.
That's not true. The times I did my few private.
The cats are in the
they
kettle
always
and
had fun.
they all.
It depends who you invite up, really.
Right.
Pretty much.
Just
Hey,
saying.
Joe.
Don't do nothing you're not
Just
supposed to.
saying.
You won't get in trouble.
Just
stupid.
saying.
Just saying.
Dirty deeds happen in the back room, okay? And it's I just stay out of them.
That's not always true. It's all on who you invite up on.
I'm
panel.
just telling you, okay? Mm.
So, do you wear those glasses in public?
I like hanging out. It is what it is.
Back
Right.
rooms.
We've done it with Mike and Shanae and Bree.
Yeah.
It's all on who you invite, James.
Pretty rare.
Yeah.
I don't.
Did I say we do it all the time? No, I said we have done
like
it.
I said though.
I don't do it all the time.
And to tell you the truth, I kind of enjoy the people that I have private talks with. I enjoy that. We don't have to sit and bitch about nothing.
No.
We sit and talk about this or that. And we may watch something and listen to music or do whatever. But if there was a time we're going, hey, I got a problem or I want to bitch about something, we'll have a little bitch session and then for 10 minutes and then
There
we're
you
done
go.
and then we
Group
go on.
therapy.
Yeah.
private therapy session. That's awesome.
That's
Like-
what you do.
I'm glad y'all got it.
Like whenever,
Yeah.
if we need, for the girls, if we need advice from Kathy or we want to get her wisdom from 1928 in Sicily, we have a private and we ask her, you know, this is what's going on. What do you think I should do? What would you do in this circumstance? And she does the same thing. Like if there's something going on with the grandkids or.
Right. Sometimes you can be too close to be able to see what's in front of you. So, you know, I can give that I can say, well, you know, maybe I should try this or that with that problem. But sometimes I question myself. So sometimes I need to ask Doris and Lisa and the girls, you know, maybe they could see something else that I don't.
Yeah. And that's how the Izzy Has Questions chat
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
Izzy has questions.
Yes. And it's just the girls that are invited to it. She says we're all her crazy aunts, so she feels comfortable asking questions she would never ask anybody else. And Lisa started it because there was one day that Lisa wasn't comfortable answering the question. So she's like, all right, this is when I got my girls, all the crazy aunts and the grandmother. Izzy has questions.
I don't know who the grandmother is.
But it was because in her health class, they had started covering one topic, but didn't finish it in that class. So Izzy's like, all right, so if this happens, how does this happen? If this happens, how does like one of the things they covered was breastfeeding. So she's like, so once you get pregnant, does your boobs always come up with milk? Where does this milk go? Does it stay there? Does it do you sell it? What do you do with it? Am I gonna have milk in my boobs after I have a baby for the rest of my life?
No, it goes away eventually.
And then she's like, how does it know to start? And so we told her all about the hormones and things that happen when you're pregnant. And we were like, your body knows by the different things that are happening when this should start and when it should stop. And
they're on the back end.
Yeah, it's an automated system.
She's like, so what does it turn into sandbags? We're like, no, it doesn't turn into sandbags.
No, it turns into tube socks instead.
Well, you breastfeeding, you can have a child that's 4 years old, as long as they're still sucking on your breast, it will still you'll still produce milk. You can be 10 years old and still sucking on your mom's breast.
Wasn't there like that lady that had like 13-year-old kid freaking still fucking
Well,
Dude, 6 months old, and I was like, get the fuck out of here.
It was a huge controversy. This woman had to go to her son's school to breastfeed him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it became a huge controversy because other parents obviously were getting upset because their children were being exposed to this. And technically what she was doing wasn't illegal.
Was she doing it in the cafeteria?
I think they made the school make a special room for her to do it in.
They should, because it's not a sexual act.
Right. And that's what they were saying, because the school board was like, she's not doing anything illegal. You know what I mean? They were like, we can't tell her how to raise her child.
It's a natural thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I used to hate breastfeeding out in public because everyone you'd get the nastiest looks or the nastiest old men being perverted as fuck.
I understand.
And that's when you're deciding that you're allowing somebody else to make a decision.
Rule.
Yeah, no, I just used to put a light cloth over me
Right.
so that nobody could see
I used to go
anything.
to the mall. When we used to go to the mall, we'd sit there and we would walk past and we'd see a woman sitting there breastfeeding her child with a little receiving blanket over her.
Yeah.
And she was breastfeeding. Nothing wrong with it.
No,
No,
Nothing
totally.
wrong with it at all. You know?
No.
Yeah, but if that was a fucking 12-year-old sucking on her tit.
Well,
Little
I'll be
strange.
worried.
You know what I mean?
but I'm sure that he could wait for his meal, you know, when he's at home.
Right.
Everybody
Having
want
a little
more.
baby is different than having,
Right. A 12-year-old.
Mhm.
but yeah,
I think Erin stopped breastfeeding Liam at like, I want to say he was like 2 when she stopped breastfeeding.
I was going to say that's the normal age that like a lot of people believe you should breastfeed till because they get a lot of benefits from it.
Oh yeah, they're the immune system that they get
Yeah.
just from you and all
The
the
vitamin.
antibodies. and stuff
Right,
like that.
Bee?
Vitamins and
It's titty time.
Sorry.
But
I
you
know.
know, and I knew the woman that she was still pumping her breasts and giving it to women that couldn't produce
A
milk.
lot of women do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah.
Because like one of the women that we know that was breastfeeding her son, she produced more milk than what he needed.
Right.
Wow.
And she was like, I don't want to waste it, but it's only good for so long, like so many days. I
Put it in
mean,
the fridge.
Unless you
well,
store
they
it in-
say you can freeze it, but
yeah, it's up to like 6
Ugh.
months,
Yeah.
depending
Well,
on if you
I knew a lady that she even went into the hospital
right.
and she had breastfed because the mother couldn't breastfeed.
Yep.
It's kind of like me at one time when I had my son. I couldn't breastfeed him because of the medication I was taking because I got very, very sick. And
Yep.
so I couldn't breastfeed. Now, if there would have been a woman that could breastfeed, he would have been
Right.
able to have that milk. And once I got off of that medication, then trying to get them to take the nipple, it was very hard.
Right.
After,
If they're not used to it, yeah.
And
Yeah,
it became more of a problem. And then eventually it was just like, you're not going to be able to do it. And I tried and tried.
It's
So,
hard. No, I did with my 4 older kids. My last one, Kinsley, I couldn't breastfeed her because she was lip tied on her top lip. So she wasn't latching properly. So like it sucked because I breastfed all my kids.
that's the problem. It didn't suck.
Yeah, exactly. It was horrible because I wanted to do it. But yeah, in the same sense, I was kind of glad I didn't because it was, it was my last kid and it was just so much easier to make a bottle. But at the same time, it sucked because it was horrible, I should say, because it didn't suck. I couldn't, it was just, things were different from what I was used to after having a kid versus when I had her and I couldn't feed her. It was pretty crappy. Bittersweet with that one. But yeah, some kids have hard times, some kids don't. All depends too.
Yeah. You didn't, Smitty? Oh, that's all right, Robert. I think we're done with this conversation.
Yeah.
Boy, we're talking about boobs. I figured you guys
Well, that's
enjoy it.
Well, yeah.
Right? You're learning something new.
Seth, how are you learning about marijuana? I think we need to talk, man.
Well,
Right.
I never was breastfeeding, so
Oh,
hearing about
yeah.
it was, I don't know.
Some
Kinda
dudes
makes me
miss out
jealous,
like
I
that,
guess.
you know. Mhm.
But yeah, I didn't mean to start a whole conversation about it. I was just talking about the
I don't
girls.
think there
chat.
was a problem in it.
It's all good. Yeah. You
Yeah.
never know where the convo goes.
I guess I'm a little jealous. I don't know.
I'm with you. Yeah.
Jealous of what?
Right, Seth?
Not breastfeeding?
Because I
Well,
had
you know.
formula, not blue milk. I never had blue formula.
I mean,
I always had it straight from the bottle. And,
I'm like, why do they have to shut it off? Come on, man. You know,
I don't know, buddy.
why do I have to drink cow milk when I freaking? you
Yeah.
know?
I'm just saying breast milk really doesn't taste bad.
Oh, they actually sell that now in the certain stores or somewhere. I'm not quite sure where, but I heard that they sell breast milk.
Oh, I'm sure they do in health food stores because
Mhm.
they do say that breast milk has a lot of stem cells in it.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it's good for like health.
Yeah, you can put it in your bath water. And
Oh,
like if
really?
you have eczema and stuff like that, it helps with eczema, all kinds of shit.
Wow.
You're the biggest baby puker. Come on, man.
Who said that?
Schmitty.
Uh,
Like I was lactose intolerant. Mom said I was the biggest baby puker.
Ah,
Well, I don't think you get lactose from your mother.
Nope. Nope, you don't.
Yeah, you
No.
get lactose because of the other.
oh, look at what Joe has.
well, I can't even fucking open it. He's tighten it too much.
And even people that are lactose intolerant, if you go right to a farmer, go milk a cow and drink it, I bet you could drink it because it's not processed through all that other bullshit. That's what makes you lactose intolerant.
Yeah, it's not. It ain't been cooked and freaking.
Yeah.
It ain't been pasteurized and
Yeah.
Oh,
there's no vitamin D
And
added.
like I said, is when we would milk cows and we would drink it straight from the cow and everything.
Yeah.
And after I got married and moved to town and everything, and we ended up having to buy the milk, I thought, fuck this shit. It's disgusting. and they said, well, drink whole milk. Well, I tried that. It still was not. No, couldn't do it. So I'm not a big milk drinker now.
I hate milk.
I always thought that you had to, if you didn't get raised on raw milk, you had to get used to it. Because
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because that when we were in New Ipswich, I bought raw milk once, and the lady had said to me, "It might give you a stomach ache if you're not used to drinking it."
Well, it's because it's got all that cream and stuff on
Right.
it. But if they let it set and take the cream off of it, that's better. And because it's less fat, because you got the cream taken off.
Yep.
No, that's what we would actually do too. But we would take it. Sometimes we'd milk the cow, bring it in, pour it in our glass, and have warm milk. That's what we did sometimes. But most of the time, what we would do is we put it through a strainer just in case something might have got in it, and we put it in a container, and then we put it in the refrigerator, wait for the cream, just then skim the cream off, and we make our own butter and stuff like that from that. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Now that's a question I always had. For like farmers who who have dairy farms. Is it okay to drink the milk right from the cow, or does it have to be pasteurized?
It doesn't. They do that, the pasteurization for like health shit, right, Kathy?
Yeah. Well, it's because it needs to be taken care of that way.
For the shelf life.
Right. Because straight from the cow and everything, they come and they pick it up. They put that milk in a big truck. It's called like a milk truck. It's a big semi. What they do, and then they take it to a processing plant where they do that. Well, and it's actually to clean it as well, make sure it's all cleaned and pasteurized and if there's anything in it, so that it's got to be FDA approved.
Right.
So, and yeah, it's got to go through all that to make sure it's cleaned.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
once,
yeah.
like
Yeah, it's like when you see those milking machines on the cows, you've seen all
Yeah.
those videos. It's not going straight into a jug at that point. You know?
Oh, okay. And I always
Like,
thought that it
You
was.
know? It goes into a tank, and then it goes into a truck, and then from a truck it goes into another tank, and they cook it from there, and it's like, so it's freaking, there's a lot involved,
A
man.
lot of work.
There's a lot of opportunity for contaminating.
Well,
Mhm.
like I said, it's like when we're
Yeah.
sitting there milking a cow, we always make sure that the udders were clean.
Oh,
We'd
yeah.
always make sure that those were clean. And then we would milk the cow. And then, we'd take in the bucket of milk up to the
Mhm.
house.
Yeah.
And, sometimes if there happened to be like grass that might fly in it or something like that, or maybe a
Mhm.
bug, well, you
Mhm.
take it, we put it through the strainer. And that's as far as it goes. Now, if that would happen to milk that they're going to sell for you guys to drink out of a store, that all has to be pasteurized
right.
and taken out and cleaned, because it's not going to be, it's not all, you got farmers that have 500 cattle that milk. They're going to have a couple of containers or trucks that they're going to be taking that milk out. It's so, but actually, tell you the truth, goat's milk is really good for babies.
I've heard that.
I was gonna say that earlier.
I thought about getting goats and said to Jimmy, just think about it. We could use the goat's milk. And then I found out one adult goat makes I think it's like 4 ounces of milk a day.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Well, we had one. We had a goat. Yeah, we had a goat, but actually, it was a pet, and we made a pet out of it. And it would take its little hoof and come on the back porch and knock on the door, and we'd open the door, let it walk in. It would go over and eat its food, because we would set the food down next to the dog's dish. And it would eat its food, and then it would walk around a little bit, and we'd talk to it, and then it would go to the door and look at the door, and we'd say, okay, go on out, and we'd let it out and just run around, just like a dog.
Hey, Brissy. Hey, Dorito.
Brissy? Yeah, right. Dorito.
Dorito, I was thinking about you last night when I was making my Terry Funk video.
Did your head hurt?
In the audio of I took the audio out of a lot of those matches because it was in New Japan Wrestling. So the audio was in Japanese. But every time they would say Dory Funk, which is Terry Funk's brother, it would go Dorito, Dorito, Dorito. That's what it sounded like. You know what I mean? So every time they said it, I would think of Dorito.
There you go. I'm gonna go have a ciggy.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna get home. No, Robert.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
What the hell was that?
That's Logan giggling. He asked for a hug.
Oh.
So
I want a hug.
Logan.
You say hi to Auntie.
Hey, Logan.
Your camera's off again, Red.
Yeah, I know it's off.
Oh, okay.
I have
for bed yet?
I'm in my bedtime attire.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't need to see that, do we?
Well, it's not. I'm not.
I was gonna say it's probably shorts and a tank top, Robert.
Oh, okay.
She's got kids, man. She's not walking around the house in skimpy lingerie.
No, certainly not. Definitely not. My
She's
husband
like
could
me.
only-
As soon as I get home, I throw shorts and a tank top on.
Yep. Let the girls chill and they're bugging. You're in a happy place.
Yep. Like the other day, we were over Mike's. Jimmy and Mike were working on the Jeep, and Sarah came home from work, and she's sitting outside talking to me, and she's like, "It's almost time to go put it on a sweatshirt," and I'm like, "All right." So I said, "You're either ready to get comfy, or," I said, "because I know you're not cold because it's not cold out." She's like, "Nope. Only reason I wear a sweatshirt is to take my bra off and not have to worry."
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yep. And I was like, I do the same thing. She's like, ordinarily, if I was just in the house, she's like, my bra would be off by now and I'd just be hanging out.
Yeah, hanging out.
Literally.
Yeah.
Actually, I would.
That's first thing I do when I walk in is
In the
get
door.
into my comfy clothes, take my bra off, and
Yeah. No, I take my bra off at the door.
My computer.
Hello.
You broke my computer, that's why.
Actually,
That wasn't it. You already admitted to it.
me myself, I like to be bottomless.
you like to be what?
Bottomless.
Bottomless. That's
Yeah.
how Jimmy is. Like if we're not expecting anybody, sometimes he'll walk around buck naked. But if it's like during the day and we don't know if like, cause like with him being the one that's home during the day, whenever like maintenance needed to come over or whatever, he'd wear shorts because sometimes they wouldn't tell you a time. They would just tell you the day.
Yeah.
And here, like if they say if it's something that they absolutely have to get in the house for, they'll just walk in if you don't answer the door.
Oh.
And they have the right to, because all they got to do is give you 24-hour notice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and we were always like, that's good, but you know he's always home. You know he's hard of hearing, so there's always a church you could walk in on a naked man. As long as you're willing to walk in on a 300-pound naked man, it's on you.
Right. Well, I would never do that. I would knock first before I came in.
Well, and they would knock, but Jimmy's deaf, so sometimes he
Oh.
wouldn't hear them knock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if they don't knock loud enough, he's not going to hear them, especially if he's got his headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't know how many times I've scared the fuck out of him because I've come home from work and he'll have his headphones on. I'll literally go into the bathroom, change, come out, and walk up to him and scare the fuck out of him. And I'll be in the apartment for like 2 minutes and he'll have no idea I'm even there.
Wow.
Because he doesn't hear me.
Right.
You must love when you get to scare the shit out of him. I
do. I do.
Well, Mike did it. What WTF Mike scared the crap out
That's
of him.
my favorite. That's still my favorite video is the Mike video.
No, that shit was great. That shit is fucking awesome.
It made up for Mike coming to the house the day after the day I worked a double, because I worked a double the night before, worked that morning, and then came home and laid down to take a nap because I think I had to work early the next morning or something. So I was like, I want to take a nap. I'm exhausted. So it made Mike waking me up worth it when I saw the video.
Yeah,
I'll have to, Smitty. I'll film it one day.
Dude, scaring Jimmy is the easiest thing. I can't tell you how many times on Barrett Street I would walk by him while he was on the computer, go behind him, get a drink out of the fridge, and then pop my head around and scare him.
Exactly. And that's why, like, there's times like when I'm literally in the apartment for at least 2 minutes and I've walked by his peripheral vision at least 5 times and assume that he has seen me or at least has heard me, knows I'm there. And will scare the fuck out of him when I go over and go poop. Like I'll just poke him. You muted.
Yeah, you will. You'll fucking light me
Well,
up.
we were just talking about
Oh, it's
like
a puppy.
when we get comfortable, if we wear clothes or if we prefer to be naked. And I was saying about the naked man thing, and us saying if maintenance walked in and saw a 300-pound man naked.
Oh Jesus.
I'm like, and Robert was like, do they at least knock? I'm like, yeah, but Jimmy wouldn't hear them. And then I was like, there's times where I'll be in the apartment for like 2 minutes and he'll have no fucking clue I'm here because he's got his headphones on. And Elizabeth said that she would do the same thing to you on Badger Street. She's like, I'd assume that he had seen me because I'd walk by him a million times and go up behind him. And she's like, and then I'd poke my head in and scare the fuck out of him.
Oh, you just scared the fucking shit out of me.
Well, I tell you the truth, I am pretty easily scared too.
Well, and the worst thing is like he'll make you feel bad and go, do you have to scare the fuck out of me? And it's like I tried not to, like I tried to make my presence known as much as fucking possible.
I hope
Sit there waiting.
The headphones is what does it though, you know. Really.
Well, and that's what I said. I'm like, because if he has his headphones on, he can't hear shit.
And you know, whatever's, you know, remember everything I do is at full blast. So
but you heard Mike the day he banged on the window with your headphones
because
on.
he banged full blast.
The nice part about Badger Street was you had to slam the door for the door to actually completely like
exactly
close.
Really?
So you always hear it.
Yep. And the worst
doors here.
Same thing. Like another worst part was when you slam the door, it would literally shake the house because his computer desk was right on the other side of that door as far as the wall went. So it would shake that whole fucking room.
Damn.
Yep.
Because the house was a fucking 100 years old. So the whole thing would shake if you slammed the door. And like Red said, if you didn't close it hard enough, it would just swing right open with the wind.
Yep. The dog. I can't tell you how many times the dogs have gotten out. I'm chasing dogs around fucking neighborhoods.
Here I go again. I have to agree with McRib.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did I do now?
Oh no, it's because if you're on the computer and you're concentrated on what you're doing, you're not really seeing around you.
No,
you're
not
not
at all.
paying attention and listening to around you.
100%
You're concentrating.
Yeah.
So, and I've had that happen to me. I didn't know that the butler was behind me smoking a cigarette. I didn't know that my grandkids are sitting behind me. It's because I was concentrating on what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then when I, sit back, then I hear a noise. I look back. I go, because I thought, what the hell? So, I know that, now I'm going to have to mute and take some medication for this.
Hey, I've even tried like repositioning my desk so I could see her when she walked in the door. That don't help. Freaking.
And then on Badger Street in New Ipswich, he faced his door to the window that I had to drive by when I drove in the driveway. And there would still be times where he wouldn't see me because he'd have the big TV using as a monitor, so it blocked the window.
Well, that didn't. So it blocked the window. So big deal.
It didn't block the window that bad, but it was freaking. I could still see through it, but it was just you didn't catch it. It's only a little window.
Come on, Chiquita. Come on. Hurry up. Shit.
Refer to your husband as the butler?
Huh?
Do you refer your husband as the butler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna start calling my husband butler. Fuck.
I thought you actually had a butler. I didn't know you were referring to your husband.
I wish I could call my husband the butler.
Let me tell you, I I had raised my kids and I've been married to him, the butler, for like 27 years now.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
I worked a couple of jobs. I raised my kids. I cooked meals when I got home from work, and everything. And what he did was
Are you listening, Jimmy?
pretty much all he had to do was go to work and come home, go to bed, get up, and he'd have his meal. And he really didn't. And then if it was too hot, he couldn't mow the lawn. And
Oh my fucking God. It's almost like you're telling my life story, Kathy.
Do it early in the
So-
morning. Do it early in the morning.
now that I'm older and he is older as well, and we're not, we're both retired, he can fucking wait on me. I did that all those years for him. He can fucking do it to me. He will do that to the last day that he can't do it. Either I die or he dies. If he gets real sick and he's still living and breathing, he better bring me a beer.
Let me
I
guess,
will
Kathy.
say, I'm the one that does the cleaning of the house, like laundry,
Yeah.
dishes, etc.,
Yeah.
etc. However, when my husband always cooks dinner. Doesn't matter where I am in the house, he will make my plate and he'll bring me my plate wherever I am. That is the one thing that I enjoy. I don't have to fucking cook dinner. He cooks it. Every once in a while, I'll cook
So, Jimmy,
Wilma.
speaking of cooking, so I came up with what I believe is a brilliant game plan
Oh,
for when
yeah?
my schedule changes. You
Oh,
know
yeah?
how I'm doing the 2 12s and a double?
Whatever, yeah.
So my plan is on my days off, I'm going to prep and freeze meals. And your sole job will be to have that meal cooked when I come in the door.
Yep.
Good luck with that.
It's going to be all done. Literally, all you're going to have to do is put
Yeah.
it in the fucking oven.
All you have to do.
And if you don't do that, just
Uh-huh.
know that my motherfucking ass will be walking to the house making a sandwich and going to bed.
I have
I
a
mean,
question.
you get nothing.
I have a question for Kathy, Doris, and Red.
Oh, what about me? Fuck you then.
Okay, and Joe too. Will your man or your husband have they ever brought you breakfast in bed?
Nope.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I got breakfast in
When
bed.
did you ever bring me breakfast? We're
had to.
talking a meal.
I had to have done that at
Mother's
least
Day.
once.
Toast does
When?
not count when she's hungover, James.
I don't know, 100 years ago.
When
Mother's Day.
you have never,
She's not a mother.
ever brought me
So it doesn't make any
breakfast
difference. He
and
looks after
bread.
you. You're a big kid.
It's not only that, but I'm the closest thing you have to a kid. So, and you do call me the evil redheaded stepchild. So
I've been trying to tell him that for 20 fucking
Yeah,
7
I
years.
text Auntie
Still doesn't
every
make her a
Mother's
mother.
Day.
It
I
don't
still
fucking
text
matter.
every
She's a
Mother's
mother.
Day and say Happy Mother's Day to her.
Smitty,
Every
I
Mother's
would be happy if she does. I get a text every Mother's Day.
Good.
Yep.
Smitty, I would be happy if you came and cooked for me on my days off.
Right?
The only day that I ever fuck up is my aunt's birthday. I always say it's the 8th and it's the 9th.
No, you say it's the 6th and it's the 8th.
The 9th
Okay.
of October, isn't it?
It's
I
the
don't
8th of
I
October.
always say happy birthday to her
Yeah.
early.
I can
Yep.
never.
And that's my fault, just so you know.
Yeah, that was Jimmy's fault.
Smitty said, Jimmy, Honey Nut Cheerios in bed isn't a breakfast. He hasn't even brought me cereal. Smitty.
Actually, I tell you what a breakfast is: scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage, toast, orange juice, and a glass of milk.
And avocado on top.
I've definitely fed you while you were freaking incapacitated. So
But that
Maybe hash
wasn't the question. The question was, have I ever been served breakfast in bed?
well,
And
when
the
you
answer is
when
no.
you were sleeping in the recliner, yes.
No.
I was gonna say I have seen him do that before. The
Uh-huh.
recliner. She was sleeping in the recliner. He has brought her food. I can say that.
That's
That
Uh-huh.
doesn't count.
breakfast in
Breakfast
bed.
in bed's different than a recliner.
I
Right,
did
yes.
nurse. I was a good nurse when I had to be.
I have look, especially when I was going through the treatment. There was a time when I woke up with food being held under my nose to wake me up.
Uh,
Doris.
My favorite was the knee surgery, the day after you had knee surgery. And you needed cigarettes. So, well, you can't drive down to the
Or you had to go down and get them for her, Red?
That was his first question. I'll never forget the look on Red's face when
I
he
was
was
fucking
like, "You
pissed.
you can't go get your own cigarettes," and she's like, "No, she can't go get her own fucking cigarettes, motherfucker, go get her fucking cigarettes."
And then I'm pretty sure I made him pick me up a pack too.
And how
Hey,
old
man,
were you then?
they had her.
Red?
Hey, they had her walking freaking.
Oh, I was in my early 20s.
They had her walking
early
30
mid-20s.
minutes after the freaking surgery. So
But
they
we're talking
monitored-
about the arthroscopy
No.
surgery.
She got wheeled out to the car,
yeah.
and then she unfortunately had to wobble all the way in the house, but she needed help. However, doesn't mean that she can fucking drive the next day.
3 days
Stupid.
later. Come on.
Okay, so everybody, this one actually really will kill me. So when Doris, when you were going through, your cancer thing and everything,
Yes.
and McRib, being concerned for you and everything, and trying to help you. I don't know exactly what happened when we're not there to watch, but all I could see is how I seen how much he really loved you and how he reacted to what you were going through. It did make my heart warm, and it made me feel good about him and how he was toward you, where we could see it. So
Yeah,
I
I've
have
seen
to
that.
say, I was amazed by him on how much he did love you at that time.
At that time.
At that time.
At that time.
I'm just saying, it was hard for me to say that.
I know it was hard for you to say that, Kathy. And I
He
do.
doesn't love you now.
When
He doesn't love you now.
I have to say, when I need him to step up, he steps up. He will, when I first go down, say, and he does it. He does it every fucking time. I've already told you, you're not allowed to get sick. He'll say it every time, but then he'll come in and
Okay.
And as much as you think I won't survive
What's
without
the number
you.
to the ambulance?
Oh, Jimmy, you wouldn't survive without her.
I do just
You'd end up having
fine,
to
girl.
call me.
I do just fine, okay?
Oh, shit.
No,
didn't
no, you
mention.
wouldn't.
Remember, I'm the last Boy Scout, okay? Come on.
Maybe out in the fucking wilderness, but man, you're old and you fucking can't breathe. The last thing you're gonna be
You're
able
not
to
that
do
old. Come on
survive
now.
without fucking doors.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. It's called-
yeah, but all I'm gonna do is buy a truck and just stay in it, right?
Yeah, but you would eventually be like, Red.
Oh, I'd be definitely crashing at your. I'd definitely be crashing at your house for 6 months in a whack. But yeah,
I know.
Red, you
need somebody to help do womanly.
Hey, Doris,
taking
how does it
care of
feel that if he died, that he'll just they had no problem going on?
Oh, Jay,
Hey.
I've already told
Kathy, I already understand that there's no way I'm outliving her unless
You never
like
know. You
unless
never know what the hell is planned.
But
the
I'm
worst
just
part
saying.
is, Kathy, the worst part is Red is right. We've already had this conversation. And I said to her one day, you realize if I ever die before your uncle, you're the first one he's going to call, right? She's like, oh, I know. She said, I already know I'm going to have uncle as a cellar dweller. I know.
Well, I'll at least be nice enough to not put him in.
She's
the
like,
cellar.
and because I love you, I will take him in.
I will.
Yeah, but there's only
Just so
so
you
much.
know,
There's only so much pain you can take.
just so you know, I've been
I'll
trying.
lock that motherfucker in his room. I'll give him a bedroom that's not in the cellar, and I will lock him in there. I'll
Hey, as
give
long
him
as you give me a toilet and a microwave, I'll be all right.
Dude, you can piss,
Toilet in the
you can
microwave.
piss out the window and shit in your hands and toss it out the window.
Like a monkey do.
I never said you'd have the greatest living.
Monkey boy.
I remember when Elizabeth was little.
Hey, Sean will let me in.
She used to always say, she was like 10 at the time. And Jimmy and I have always gone for long rides in the country. And we did it with Red when she was little too. And she would pick out the biggest, beautifulest houses. And she'd go, Auntie, when I get older, I'm going to buy that house for you. And I'm going to live there with you. And I'm going to take care of you for the rest of your life. And I'd go, oh, that's nice, Elizabeth. And one day, Jimmy was with us. And he goes, so Elizabeth, what about that house? We going to live in that house? She goes, I said I would take care of Auntie. I never said I was going to take care of you, Uncle Jimmy. And she was like 10 at the time.
It's a tough love. Me and my uncle, we love each other, but it's like a tough love. You got to give
And
each other.
even as a teenager, she's like, I will change my aunt's diapers if I have to. She said, you? No, I'm hiring someone to change you.
I'm gonna hire some old man to come wipe his ass. I'm not gonna find him a hot young nurse. It's gonna be an
I'll do
old
it, Red. I'll come and do it.
Perfect.
Jimmy,
What?
I had everybody going today at work. I told the story about your father and the fucking citric acid oil.
Oh, Jesus.
And the fucking, because we were trying, because one of the girls was saying she couldn't poop. So we were trying to give her ideas. And I'm like, you know what worked? Because we started telling horror stories after that.
Yeah.
And I told them about your father. And she's like, oh my God, what happened? Brandon goes, what did you make Jimmy do? I said, I gave him a choice. He could either clean up the shit or he could shower his father. He goes, did he decide to clean up the shit? Because I would. I said, yep, that's exactly what he decided to do. I said, and you know what I heard? He's like, he didn't gag, did he? I said, oh yeah. The whole time I was showering his father, all I could hear.
It was horrible. He literally shit.
He
literally
walked all
shit
the way across the house
the
to
whole
tell us
way.
he had an accident in the bed and shit.
And shit the whole way. Like,
Fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
couldn't just go
And
to the
I was
bathroom,
like-
get it done.
And that's what I said. I said the worst part was the fucking bathroom was right across the hall from his bedroom.
Uh-huh.
I said, and we had just bought those fucking push button
Intercom.
speaker thing, intercoms. So because he was sick, so all he had to do was push the button to talk to us. I said, does he do that? Nope.
No.
He decides to walk all the way across the fucking house
Shitting
to
the
tell
whole way.
us that he had a fucking accident.
Yep. Yep.
Hi, Prissy.
Hi,
Hey,
Prissy
Kathy,
boy.
how are you? Hey, Doris, how are you?
That's
Good,
why.
how are you?
That's why a short
Hey,
while
Red.
after that, when we were sitting down for freaking lunch
Hey,
at
Rose.
our favorite sub shop, and one of my friend's parents came in, which my father knew well, and they're talking. He's, hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Well, you know, what comes around goes around. I was a pain in his ass for 30 years, and now he's a pain in my ass. Uh-huh.
Hey, Brisky.
But
I had the
I'm gonna
Twitcher
go have a cigarette. I'll be back.
man. All right. I had the Twitcher man all laid out, ready to go, Brisky.
oh, Brissy, it was horrible. It was horrible. It's like baby puke across the fucking whole house. or baby shit, or baby shit, rather. You know what I mean? It's fucking the napkin.
Like Al Lemon.
Oh my fucking god! He took 2 bottles of that ammonium nitrate shit, man.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he had
That's-
diarrhea.
That's
No,
one way to make
no,
yourself.
it's not. It's not. It's no. It's not diarrhea.
Oh.
It's an explosive freaking discharge of everything in your
Explosive
colon.
diarrhea.
Mm,
Oh, wow.
You put the
Okay.
damn picture up on it.
mm.
It's an explosion. Oh, my poor grandfather.
I never got a chance to take care.
Reason, well, let's just say that's reason number 1 not to get addicted to Percocets. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's what caused the constipation.
Yeah, any pain
And
med.
he was eating that shit like fucking candy.
And let me
So,
tell you, I
Oh,
know
he's
how,
probably trying to take himself out.
well, I know how that can happen because I could have got addicted to Percocets. But I noticed how my reaction to Percocet was. So I automatically stopped it.
mhm.
Because
Well,
I
let's
knew
just
that-
say, you know, he'd been in pain for a while and he was enjoying the ride. You know?
And let me tell you, that's why I had to stop it because I was enjoying that ride way too much.
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm.
Him too.
Yeah.
Him too.
So that's they have to give me that if so I'm allergic to Vicodin. So I've had surgery a few times and they had to give me Percocet and I literally used it the first day and I never used it after that.
I like to keep it on the shelf, you know, just in case.
I'm
Yeah.
I just found a couple oxys for, you know, like,
Oh
score.
God. Yeah, no, I've never had that. So.
No, but I saved them for a reason. You know me, I'll bump or bruise or whatever and be able to be stuck on the couch for 3 days. You know what I mean? Freaking one of those freaking that'll
Get you
solve
back
the problem.
somewhat good.
That's why I
Oh,
saved them. I've never finished a paid med prescription in my life, really.
Me either.
Unless it was from surgery the first week. You know.
Even after, because I had, you know, my tubes tied. I had
Me too,
surgery. I had my tubes tied, you know, my mouth surgery. Then I had my endometriosis all cleaned up. So they had to fuck with my insides. And they gave me Percocet every time. And I literally took it the first day I had my surgery. And after that, I kept them, you know, because Sean was fishing and like his body and whatnot. But I never used them. They gave me small ones because those things, they fucking knocked me the fuck out.
Yeah, those little ones are high potent.
Dude, they knocked you the fuck out.
I don't know. I was going on a trip that I was like, and you know, it was fun because you're not in pain. You're not in pain. And it's
exactly.
just like, oh my God.
You almost feel invincible like you're a kid again.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's just like, wow. And then when you start realizing, when do I get to take the next one? When do I? Because you're coming down from that high.
Yep.
And when I realized that how I was enjoying it, so I immediately stopped it. And I made an appointment to the doctor, and the doctor asked, and I got off of it. And I told him why, and he goes, "Okay, we'll change your medicine." Yeah, there's no way I was going to sit there.
I'll have another shot at trying to get this camera going. We'll be back in a minute.
I don't know what you're doing, Brucey.
Mom here.
His system doesn't like Zoom.
No, and it's only your
My
Zoom I
system
know
doesn't
now
want
because I've been
screen
on
out.
someone else's Zoom and it worked perfectly. So for some reason it's your Zoom. I don't know why.
I'm sorry,
I
my
can't
man.
figure it out. I can't figure it out.
Try joining with Wi-Fi.
I am on the Wi-Fi. Always on Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I've
but when
done nothing different from any other time I've come onto your stream, but only in the last 3-4 weeks it's doing this bullshit.
It's just
Never used to do it before. It never used to do it before. No, you don't have to be
Did you
sorry.
download
It's
Zoom?
just something weird. Yeah.
Did you update?
Speaking of
Well, how do you
opiates,
fucking update?
my mom takes opiates too. Well, Percocet and Vicodin. No, you don't think about getting
Have you
I'll try-
updated recently, Brissy?
Yeah, but they,
Yeah,
that
Well, how do
updates,
you update it?
it updates
Well, it
all,
updates automatically, doesn't it?
yeah, it does its own updates every time you.
I
yeah.
think it's one or the
Yeah.
other, StreamYards or Zoom. So my computer works on Zoom, but not StreamYards.
Okay, see, mine
Oh.
works perfectly on StreamYards, but
so
and it works on someone else's Zoom. I tried someone else's Zoom the other day, and it worked.
It's just because
And-
it's Jimmy Brissy.
You know, when I first joined, I could see that my camera was because my camera's on. I could see my
Yeah.
stuff, but as soon as I click gallery view, it went to black screen.
That's odd.
That's weird.
Because I can usually see you when you first come in too, and then it clicks.
Exactly.
something
Yeah, and then
else.
it goes to
Yeah.
black screen.
Mhm.
Is there anything wrong with
I
your
don't know
camera?
what
Is there
No,
anything wrong? Is there anything wrong with your
No.
camera?
It's Jimmy
No.
Brissy. Jimmy just shuts off your camera.
probably.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. Because
I was only
sometimes
Yeah, sometimes they say that the
this
host
is stop
turns your
video.
camera and your
Yeah, but it's
mic
not. It's
off.
not saying that. I can.
And,
Let me-
and
let
really,
me-
do you really actually
Let me
think that
try
Jimmy
this,
would do
dog.
that?
I'm gonna hit stop video.
Yeah, there you go. Saw it. Yeah.
All right, and then way to go. And then see. I'll ask you to freaking start
yeah.
video.
Start my
See-
video. There
And
we
see
go.
how that
Thank you.
goes.
Nope. Not then.
Start my
Didn't
video.
help?
Nothing.
Nope.
No, all right, hang on. I'll roll this cigarette. I'll try one more thing. I'll drop out. I'll try one more thing, and then I don't know what else to do.
Just blame Jimmy Brissy. It's okay.
No,
We all
no,
do.
no.
We
I
like
need to
that.
look at you
I
anyway.
know it's a weird. It's
We can hear
something
ya.
weird. There's
Right.
something weird little thing that's happened that I don't understand
It's
what it is. I
okay,
can't
Brissy, to
find
be
it.
on the witness protection program.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
Well, I can't even figure out how to get a picture up so people on YouTube can
I'm
see
gonna
me.
win this
Oh,
protection
poor
program.
Brissy. Poor Brissy can't figure out how to get it up.
Oh, I can figure out how to
Just give
get
it a bit of a rub.
Just
Yeah.
can't get it down.
Yeah.
I just can't.
I can't figure out how to get a picture on here. So
Joe,
at least the
Joe,
people on
Josie said, give it a
YouTube can
rub.
see me.
I'm sure them cocky dudes out there will give it a good rub.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Rub a
rub.
dub dub. Me and you in a tub. What? No.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say 2 kids in the tub, but that would sound
Mhm.
wrong.
Yeah. That does sound
Cute.
wrong.
What?
All right, I'll
Cute.
try one more thing
Never
and
mind.
I'll come
2
back.
ducks in the tub. 2 ducks in the
I'll be
tub.
back in a sec. I'll try one more thing.
I
I thought he left.
had a good friend die from an overdose from codeine. From codeine. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm in the witness protection program now too myself.
No. No habla. No
No habla
comprende
inglés.
español.
That's what they call it when you the camera. They call it the witness protection program.
Hey, Doris,
Yes.
summer's coming.
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Winter's
Uh,
coming.
Ball's coming here.
Yeah.
I'm excited. It's been so nice here. It's been like nice t-shirt and shorts and like sneaker weather. And then in the evening, it's been
Red.
like nice loot,
Red.
like soft hoodie with shorts and sneakers. It's so nice. I love it.
Can I
Don't
say
you
something,
stop.
Red?
What? What?
It's been too darn hot here lately. That's what it's been.
Oh, it's been gorgeous here. I've been loving it.
Not me. I've been sweating it. I go out, have a cigarette. I sweated that beads of sweat go down my face when I go out for a smoke. That's how hot it's been here.
Not here. It's been nice. It's been beautiful. I've been loving it.
Nice
Like,
and
fall is
beautiful.
coming.
Really?
Fall
He'll
is
see
coming.
that in the chat, man. Come on.
I guess I'll have to move over to the East Coast then.
You should. You should.
Well,
In
you're in
6
the
weeks,
middle
I'll
of
be in the
Tennessee, man. Come
tropical.
on.
Yeah.
I
Laying
have
at
always
the beach, tropical.
wanted a boathouse.
boathouse?
You got to take them out. No, you got to take them out certain times.
Welcome
That's
back,
too much money.
Tiffany.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
You got to take it out and do something to it and then put it back in. Because we're looking at one of them houseboats.
I just buy myself a nice sized boat and I can live in and just sail the seven seas.
There you go, Robert. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Not
Yeah.
really.
My uncle, my mother's brother, he
That's a
sailed
lot
the
of
seven
work.
seas.
That's a lot of work, man.
Yeah, I know. My uncle was in the Navy, so I'm pretty sure he sailed the seven
Uh-huh.
seas.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I don't
Probably got one or two, maybe three.
Yeah.
Seven of them's kind of freaking. I don't think so. I mean, my father was in the Navy in the wartime, and he's only been in 2 oceans. So yeah. So what up, AJ?
I do have or I had a first cousin. When he was younger, he was also in the Navy too.
Uh-huh.
What was the first cousin?
Fuck that. I wouldn't want to be stuck on a boat or a ship.
It's interesting.
My first cousin.
I like my father's.
My
I like
second
my
cousin.
father's reasoning. He's like, man, where else can I go and see the world?
That's true.
I would love to see the world.
Aaron got to see Alaska and Italy.
Oh, I would love to see Italy, Rome, Venice.
Right. Yeah, she got to live in Alaska. She got to live in Italy. Come on. You know?
She loved Alaska.
Yeah, she did.
She tried to convince Adam to go back, and Adam wasn't having it.
I have always wanted a Lady in the Tramp moment, if you know what I mean.
What?
With the spaghetti?
Yeah, I just watched that movie the other night.
Hey.
Don't tell me I actually got it.
What did you do right this time?
I did the download thing actually.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I can't go back to remote leave. How do I get it out of full screen back?
Bruce.
Gallery
AJ's
view.
just chilling. Hey, you there, man. That's all I'm doing. We're having a good time. We got friends and family and Robert here.
Oh yeah.
I get it out of full view.
I'm watching your background
Go
now,
up
Jimmy.
to the view and go up to the view in your right hand corner, and it'll show gallery view and
Exit full screen. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That top
No, it
left
says
on the keyboard. Escape.
It's only got a tiny little screen.
Which I still have my level, man. I love level.
Size it all you want, man.
That's it. Yep, perfect.
What I do is I size the zoom just to fit over the YouTube picture.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
So I can still see the chat on the right hand side.
Yeah, that's what
Bingo. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Done.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I hit download, and then when it's through the little box, I clicked on that and watched it do the full download, and then it said join meeting, and I hit join meeting, and it went automatically linked to you and everything all by itself, and
there you go.
Well,
yeah, it's supposed to be that easy, man.
Well, normally I just do the join from browser.
Yeah. Hey, but apparently the browser doesn't like coming in over here that way.
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Red. You there?
She's not there.
Oh, I was going to ask her if her husband ever been in Mother's Vineyard, if he fishes around there or not.
That'd be a no.
Oh.
He probably drives by. He probably floats by it, but they go deeper than that.
Settings. Okay. Camera off. Now it says ISA. What the fuck? What the hell?
What? Huh?
My name.
Red in the background.
Acer,
Yeah.
what about it?
How do you change your name?
Is that your real name? Go
No.
bring your cursor over your picture and right click.
I can't remember how to do it. It's been so long, but there's a way you can change your name. I can't remember what to click
I
on.
just told
There's a
them.
way to change your name.
Hover over your picture
Rename.
and right
Rename.
click.
Yeah. Got it.
Because I have been on a panel before when the host changed my name, but then I was able to see it where I had it.
Why did it take the second word away?
What up, Lisa?
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Huh?
Round table. How's those tables doing?
There you go. Chrissy boy.
Hello, Lisa.
Now you know.
Hi, Lisa.
Bimbos and hoes.
What? Did
I
you
don't
just call Lisa a bimbo? Did you just call Lisa a bimbo or a O?
No, I know. I must try to
Come on,
rhyme.
man.
I
Lisa, you gonna put up with that?
I didn't call her no bimbo. I would never.
Hey, Jenna.
Where do you got those at?
Oh, man.
Oh, really? Just the wife's living room. That one's my living room. We got our own living room.
I have to get on board that sometimes.
I realize that is fun.
Uh-huh.
I
Can I ask a very important question?
Oh, shit.
What would you, what's the question? Hi, the horse. How high is High the horse?
Very high.
Can you ride a high horse?
100 foot.
Oh, that's right.
You know, I have discovered that there's no such thing.
I mean, I don't know, Lisa. That's kind of what it felt like to me, man. It was either what was it? Man, I missed it now. But use oh, come up here and tell him, Lisa. Come on. How does one work on self-preservation when one's first instinct upon seeing a wild animal, in this case a bobcat, is to hold out your arms and call it in for a hug? Well, that's the damned if you do and damned if you don't. Okay, you gotta weigh the odds, The odds that cat's gonna rip your face off are pretty good. But take your chances. Take your chances. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's why they call it the Darwin Award,
Like you roll the dice, you take what you get.
Fuck around and find out, that's that comes to mind.
Oh yeah.
That's
a good motto to live by.
Life is one big gamble.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Sorry, I had to say hi to Sean's friend. Sean's friend was over. I love his friend. It's so nice. He's wicked nice.
I don't know why, but I have a huge urge to play craps.
To what?
Yeah, huge urge to have a crap. What?
I have a huge urge to play craps.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take a crap.
No,
I thought I have a huge urge to have a crap. Off you go.
I know. I was just like, wait, what?
You know, when you roll the
Thanks
dice.
for sharing, but thanks.
Win money.
I was very confused at first.
Oh, it really is out of left field.
Thanks for sharing, but okay.
Oh, Jenna.
Oh, Jenna's in the chat. Damn it, Jenna.
No, Hi the horse is here.
Oh, okay. Hey, hi the horse. How you doing? I can't see a darn thing, but
Hi the horse. Okay.
And then.
Yeah. Hey, kitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
the kitty's over there on the end of the bed.
Kitty gonna have a Jenna smorgasbord for dinner.
Yummy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even asking.
got milk.
Yeah, I'm not asking either. I came in at the wrong time, apparently.
I'm just trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
I don't know.
Jenna, I'm the same way. I told Jimmy that, and he already knew anyway,
What?
that if ever I get attacked by a cougar, to be sure that my last words were, "Here, kitty, kitty."
I believe that would be
Well, I'm
very
pretty sure
That's what your uncle said, because there was one day that we were talking about wild animals on a panel, and Jimmy was like, "Oh, yep, she'd try and pet it."
Oh, fuck yeah, who wouldn't?
Like, there's this dude I follow on the Facebook reels. I absolutely love him because he's a black dude, and he does what would a white woman do?
Oh,
And he
God, I
talks
love her.
about how freaking white women would save animals. They were like, he's like, she'd see a pit bull tearing somebody apart, and that white woman would go out, have that pit bull dressed in a dress and with a little hat on and a bow, and call her Buffy. And then there was a day that freaking he showed a clip of a woman fighting a grizzly bear. And he was like, yep, why do we send men to war? We need to send white women.
It's so true.
But he's so funny. I absolutely love him.
Yeah, no, I seen a video like that. It was some white lady walking it thing looked like a goddamn bear. I don't know what kind of animal it was, but it looked like a bear. And the guy went on about how us white women are crazy and will take in any animal, basically. Similar scenario.
No, you're not crazy.
No, we're fucked a little.
I know some good ones, man. I'm telling you. Freaking Shannon. Oh hell no. That girl freaking had chipmunks and squirrels and freaking raccoons. You know, these are pets. I was like, yeah, okay.
You know, we have these little tiny red squirrels here that I don't ever recall seeing them in New Hampshire, but they are the cutest little fucking things, and I want to catch one so bad. They're just so cute. I see them all the time because that stupid walnut tree that we have.
Oh, have I ever told y'all that I like turtles?
Like turtles? What?
Turtles.
I like turtles. It's so different from someone. Someone that has a sound system thing, and there's a thing that says I like turtles. I don't know. Give me Joe.
Okay.
Oh,
man.
I've got to try and fucking remember what I did to make it work. You think I'm going to remember that for next time? Yeah, right.
You just downloaded it, man. Made it happen. Now the computer knows who you are. You've been authorized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that might have helped too, because I deleted all the previous times it had been downloaded. All of them. I wiped all of them out. There was a list about that long of every other time it had been downloaded. I just deleted the whole lot of them.
Where did that come from?
Okay.
There's a pink elephant
That might
looking
help.
at me in the eye.
Yeah, you don't need to keep storing crap like that. You know? To check your parameters, make sure it doesn't record every time you come on, and save it.
I hear that.
I had a program doing that to me once, freaking eating up my storage, and it took me forever to find the file that I was fucking storing all the crap in. Like,
yeah.
Like what?
Normally go on your task manager for that.
Oh, dude, freaking kill
see
me.
what's sucking up all the fucking numbers. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, I used up all my storage. I couldn't even have room to like save a fucking couple of pictures, you know? Like fuck. And I found out my streams were being automatically saved on my PC. Like,
Oh, that's
what? Fucking 12-hour streams being automatically saved? That's gonna eat up some fucking room. You know?
oh fuck yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Parlay.
I think my computer did the same thing when I had Zoom, and I had to go in and delete them.
Shoot.
Uh-huh.
Don't you hate it when you have to delete stuff?
Well, it's a setting, you know, it's freaking, you know, you just gotta have the
no, I
setting.
like it.
Mhm.
I like deleting stuff out of my computer. It gives me a
Give me
chance to
more
say
room.
fuck a lot. Fuck
Uh-huh.
off. Get the fuck out. See you fucking
Yep.
later. All
Yeah.
right.
You know what I did the other day? I went in and cleaned up my freaking bookmark freaking page. Like, oh, I don't
Holy
need that one no
shit.
more. I don't need that no more. No more. You know what I mean? Why
That
did I
gives me
bookmark
nightmares.
this one? Ding. Just fucking clean that motherfucker up pretty good. I could probably go in there and do another round, but
Yeah.
Oh, I remembered about someone. Sure now, he's not around tonight.
huh?
Sure now, he's not around tonight.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at, man. He ain't even replied to me in the hangouts there.
Hmm.
He might have finals.
He's
Because
got a family, so you know.
I know that too, the summer semester just is either coming to an end or just ending.
Did you hear that?
We did, Jimmy.
That was tasty. You
I
know,
bet it was.
It was all meatloaf.
So I was telling Jimmy, and I used it on the meatloaf. So I was telling Jimmy, I bought this sugar-free barbecue sauce, and it's the regular one I've always used. And they say that there's less carbs in the sugar-free one because there's no sugar in it. So I got the hickory shit, and it was so sweet. Oh my God. I said to Jimmy, with the meatloaf, all you can taste is the hickory. It's so good. And I have some ribs that I'm going to be making tomorrow with the hickory barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And how I
Very
wish you
nice.
guys didn't live that far.
I'm sorry, baby.
And come over for dinner.
I've
Sorry,
actually
Tony.
been like experimenting a lot, especially like, and I think part of it is because I'm living so close to Mike. So when we go over there, he makes these dishes or he'll make something different and he'll send me pictures of it. And it looks so interesting that I want to like try to make it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like him and I we're like, I do the same thing with Lisa though. Like we'll send pictures if we make something different for dinner. We'll send each other pictures. Mike will send me pictures all the time.
Bag
of
of
dinner.
dicks, what?
And I'll do the same thing. Dinner tonight was bag of dicks, lesser known cousin, bucket of balls.
Uh-huh.
To live on it, but it tastes like
What's that mean? Hot dogs and meatballs?
Either that or chicken, maybe popcorn chicken.
take a hot dog.
Chicken balls, maybe.
He put a meatball on each side of the hot dog.
People still laugh at me when I say that freaking the chicken balls at the prison was my favorite lunch.
You know what? Chicken balls.
It wasn't even really, it was we used to call them chicken balls. It was basically like chicken mixed with stuffing, wrapped in a ball and coated with breading. And we used to call them chicken balls.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite because they would put like a chicken gravy over it. Oh, it was so good.
Sounds good.
Yes, sounds good.
It was always whatever, like if I got back from vacation, my first day back, the inmates in the staff kitchen would always make it because they know when I was coming back.
That sounds actually really good.
It was so good.
That's when you know you're institutionalized. The chef in the kitchen in the prison knows your schedule. Okay.
Yep.
I
Well,
have
because
seen
Your favorite foods too.
I would always have to warn them that I wasn't there to draw their blood, so they
You
would
know what
know.
though? You know the one thing I really miss though is the salads.
Oh, I love this salad.
The salads. You know the little styrofoam bowl, like this, the smallest styrofoam bowl you can go to the store and like buy a sleeve of. Freaking, that's pretty much what they use to pack a salad in. You know, kind of. It was about the size
And-
of. It was about the size of like a McDonald's fucking burger.
And that was a side
Yeah.
salad that came with our full
Yeah.
lunch.
And you got it for like $1. She paid like $1 for them. I was like, it was like the perfect thing. I always had fucking fresh salads in the
Yep.
fridge because you could buy one of them for $1.
And if there was if there was a lunch that they knew I wouldn't eat, I would always get whatever they made for themselves. So, which was always something because they would use like leftover ingredients from the previous days of the week for themselves. So that I don't know how many times I'd cut, like I would always get when they made turkey burgers. I hate turkey burgers. So they would, if I had one of them to draw for blood, they'd say, don't come through the regular kitchen, come to the garage door and we'll have your lunch. And I would have a mound of
And you
like,
trust them?
yeah, man.
I'm just saying, Auntie.
Hey, when you work in the
This is like
system, you gotta know how to play the system.
Because the thing was, these guys, they didn't work the inmate kitchen.
Oh.
They
Oh, they're the
cooked,
staff
so
kitchen.
they were guys that cooked for the staff. So they were treated very well. They were in there for a long time. They were trusted, and they actually got, when they got out, they got certificates so they could get a job preparing in a restaurant, preparing food.
I could try.
They would have all the licenses.
Doris receipt from the black market in prison.
Yeah, exactly.
Black market.
Like they had
Exactly.
it was
That's
an
how-
actual culinary program. So
And
they
that's
would
how-
get culinary degrees.
That's how ghetto she is all I'm saying.
But yeah, I don't know how many times like my COs that were in the HSU, there were times where I wouldn't bring my lunch back to the HSU because I knew, because like if I had something that looked better than theirs, they would be like, why do you have that? Why do I gotta have this? So I used to say all the time, oh, I was allergic to something in there, so I couldn't eat it. But it was just because they knew that I didn't want it, so they would make me something else. Like I'd get like fresh garden vegetables over pasta.
Because they knew she ran the HSU. So
My
yeah.
brother picked up on this thing. I guess it's a prison dish. It's ramen noodles with Doritos crushed up on top.
Yep. But yeah, like if they wanted to see the doctor, they would always ask me, and I would always get them in without them having to put in a sick slip, and like it would skip the process. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See.
So that was why I got better treatment, was because could help them and they helped me.
Hey, come on. You were the one that made the schedule. Come on.
Doris, did you ever sneak cigarettes in for the inmates?
No, I never did that, Robert. And I used to tell them all, like, I would always be like, if it's something I can do inside, that's one thing, but you're not worth a state job, dude. And I would literally tell them straight out, you're not worth a state job and state retirement and state benefits. Nope.
Did you ever tell them if you attacked me, I get double the freaking?
I used to say it all, even fucking some of my old time dudes, when new guys would come in, they would always go, she'll tell you to hit her. She'll get 100% for the rest of her life. She'll tell you to hit her. Because I would tell them all the time. Inmate related, it's 100% of my pay, benefits, and everything for the rest of my life. Go ahead, hit me.
Could you imagine?
But
Yep.
that's
That's why, Elizabeth, when you were young, that's why I used to tell you if an inmate ever killed me, It was Uncle Jimmy because he would get triple my life insurance if it happened at work.
Oh, wow.
He
If
made-
it
he
happened
made
at
related.
if it happened at the hands of an inmate in
Mhm.
work, he would get triple my life insurance.
Mhm.
That's
I'm
why
on
I
that.
used to always tell Elizabeth, if I ever die at work, no, your uncle had something to do with it.
Here, I'll take him out next. Oh, sorry. Then everything goes to me. Jimmy's brake lines go out.
Mhm.
Jimmy's brake lines go out.
And Jackie and your brother were all worried about you being in there.
Listen, I know how my life will end. I'm a
Wow.
good.
What?
Listen, if my uncle gets taken out, I'll be okay. Doris will be okay. Me and Auntie will own a farm together.
Uh-huh.
It's all I love.
Don't
All
use
I love.
mushrooms because I already know about the mushrooms, so you can't use mushrooms.
Where Carrie at? I don't know where Carrie at.
Carrie Ann?
Carrie.
Oh,
My
Carrie.
sister,
Oh,
my
Carrie.
sister Carrie. Don't know, man. She didn't chime in tonight.
Probably been asleep.
Yeah, that's where I was.
She's been pretty busy anyways,
I've been
I
up
talked to
here.
her earlier today.
Well, I don't know how long I've been up here now. Probably about 2 hours, 3 hours.
I don't know.
Me either.
3 hours.
Minus the times I dropped accidentally.
You came, you're still here at midnight. If you came up when I was riding on you, you would have already been here.
Uh-huh.
Freaking,
Okay, what
couple
happened to you?
hours.
Had to get up at 4:30.
And you're still here. For Christ's sakes, dude.
Too scared to
Uh-huh.
come on.
Oh.
Kane is probably too worn out.
Who said?
Chicken.
He actually just likes the attention given.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's probably a bit of that.
No.
Like hearing his name.
Yeah.
Kane.
Candy cane.
That's the lollipop.
That's why I
That's a
call
show.
him
There's a
King
movie,
Simple.
Candy Cane. It's a horror about a truck.
Did I tell you I'm down another pound?
No.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Oh,
That's all.
Full 20 pounds.
That's good, Uncle.
That's
Fucking
good.
legit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy.
I don't know. It's like a cartoon.
All right, Smitty, love you. We'll
Goodbye,
see you
Smitty.
later.
Goodbye,
Oh, yeah.
Smitty.
See ya.
Night,
Goodbye.
dude.
Hey,
Bye.
sweetie.
Goodbye, Smitty.
See ya.
I'll see you when
Don't
you
let the
get
door hit you
there.
on the way out.
See you on the other side. No, I don't know.
Okay, thanks, babe. He's so cute. I love him.
Yeah, who doesn't love him?
I don't know. Logan is a very hard child to not
Talking
love.
about her son, not Smitty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm talking about my son. Although I do love Schmitty. Schmitty's pretty awesome.
Mhm.
I'm
Bye,
a little
sweet
confused.
Kathy.
I'm going for a smoke.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Hurry up.
I would love to have a different kind of
Feel the
smoke.
love.
Don't forget the door closes on the way out.
Don't let it hit you in the ass when you're on your way out. That's how it goes. I think
It
something
hits
like that.
Jimmy in the ass all the time he goes out.
Don't let the
Keep
door
out of
hit you.
Doris's room.
As I heard on a CD once, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
That one.
You smoking crack?
Yeah.
Me.
It sounds like you're smoking crack.
It's my vape.
Yeah,
Promise it's my vape. I'm not smoking crack.
yeah, I know.
He's
Just the
smoking
sound of it.
salad.
I'm smoking a salad.
It's okay. We understand.
Huh.
It's gonna be
Sometimes you
me,
need some good shit every now and then, right?
right?
Yeah,
It'll help to stay up longer and everything, you know.
yeah. Gotta get the energy from somewhere.
Get her to a few
I don't
lines,
know.
a
I'm gonna
little
have
bit
to
over
tea
the rock.
tonight.
Don't everybody talk all at once.
Speedy has always been good, a good one too. Speed.
Auntie, are you down a rabbit hole? You being
No.
like Jimmy?
No.
It's a lot
I
of
was just looking at
glare.
something.
I could see the glare on your face.
I was looking at something.
She's looking
Yeah.
at little
Penises.
willies.
Penises.
Looking at wieners. Looking at wieners.
Yeah, I'm looking at wieners. Look at the wieners.
Jimmy
He's
just
looking
got
at
to be
wieners.
replaced.
He's looking at
Jimmy's
wieners.
is in timeout, so she needs a new one.
Oh.
I know
In
what Red's doing right
quarantine.
now.
It's infected.
We were thinking about looking up the laws, Red, of livestock in the city in Jamestown. Because
Yeah.
uncle was saying that he wants to get more
Where's my
chickens.
phone again?
Oh, look at what I started.
I miss the chickens. I enjoyed having the chickens.
I fucking love my chickens. I go over and Sean picks on me because every time I walk by or I go outside, I call them and they all come running over to the friggin'
Yep.
the side of the pen.
Well, that's like when I would come home from work every day. They would come running up from wherever they were. Uncle Jimmy used to say that, and Shane used to say they were like my little dogs. Because Uncle Jimmy would say he would watch them if he was in the garage. He's like, I would always know when it was around time for you to be coming home because you would see them getting closer and closer to the house. Like they would be in Brett's yard or whatever, and you'd see them slowly start making their way back to the house, or they'd be up the hill in the back, and you'd
Oh, I've
slowly
seen them
start
come
seeing. Yeah. And then when I pull
Like
in, they
Mini-Man.
come running all the way down.
No, yeah, we ended up getting I think I told you we ended up getting rid of the ducks and I got more chickens.
Oh, you got rid of the ducks?
Yeah, no, it was they needed some more room than what I had them. Like they had plenty of room inside their coop and outside of their coop, but they needed a little more than what somebody was willing to give.
Yeah.
And he gave me the option to either get more chickens or, I wasn't getting any more chickens. It was get rid of the ducks, get more chickens, or I don't get more chickens and I just deal with that. And my ducks were really fucking loud, and I'm pretty sure my neighbor Sue, nice woman, but I'm pretty sure she really didn't care for my ducks very much because they're not very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I remember listening to them. If you weren't out there by a certain time.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I found about the ducks, the Peking ducks. I mean, they weren't really too loud, but they were more of a nuisance to take care of than the chickens were. Because at least the chickens would put them in their own coop, and the ducks I would have to chase around, and the ducks and like the reading I did on the Pekings was you couldn't like you could leave them out during the summer, but
but
during the winter you couldn't because they would die. And basically they were too stupid to know that it was too cold for them to stay outside.
Yep. Yeah, I did. You'd have because I did more research on like, how to properly care for them for like the winter time. They don't like wind, so like I would
Right.
basically have to tarp off, like buy one of those special made fucking tarps for the top of the fucking pen that I had, and then tarp off the side so it would block all the wind and no snow and shit would get inside. And I was like, which was fine. I was cool with that, but
yeah, the ducks were definitely a lot more work than the chickens were.
Oh, fuck
chickens
yeah.
were really easy to take care of. They basically take, as long as you let them out and gave them a little bit of food, like during the summer, I think I would buy a bag of food like once a month because they would forage. Like during the winter, I would go through like maybe a bag a week because they
I need to
couldn't
give
get
him a coat during winter.
right. But they like on cold days or if it snowed, they wouldn't come out of the coop. I'd go down there to let them out and they wouldn't come out. I'd give them food and water and they were quite fine staying in their coop because they didn't like the snow.
Yeah, no, my ducks, the ducks that I had, they were fucking stupid, but like when I would go out there to their pen, like at night to put them away, they'd all roll up and they'd all corral together and all go up in the thing because they knew it was.
See, the Pekings wouldn't do that.
And I had Peking ducks and they were the smarter ones of the fucking two types of ducks I had.
Yeah, but those two that you left us with suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and that like they just I don't know if it was because we were housing them with the chickens, but they got along fine with the chickens. They just wouldn't go in the coop. We would have to physically put them in the coop every night.
Yeah,
Mookie.
Yeah, obviously I had my chickens and ducks separate.
I see we got a new person. Mookie.
Hey, Mookie.
Hi, Mookie. Welcome to the show. I don't believe I've met you before. And David Carlisle still hanging out, brother. Cheers, E-Man. Ooh.
Yeah. But yeah, so we were talking about finding out the city regulations and
do it.
Yeah.
The little baby chicks again.
Right.
In God's honest, it's funny. I was gonna say that freaking having the chickens in New Ipswich, it was interesting, it was fun, and I'm glad that we did it,
Hey JCT.
Cheers, JCT.
But yeah, because our only thing was we're not sure if our yard where the house is would be big enough.
Well, it's all about building a pen and whatnot.
I know. And that's what Mike said, that he was pretty sure that in Jamestown, as long as you have a pen to put them in,
kind of basically what it was for me.
Yeah. He was like, really, it's the measurements of the pen that is your issue, not the number of ducks that you have.
Mookie, if you came for drama, this is the wrong place. This is basically group therapy for the Misfit Island. Yeah, we keep the drama to the back door, no, really don't keep it in the chat at all. No. We just hang out and have a good time,
Oh, Real World's Curly wants to know. Real World's Curly wants to know why Mookie don't have a wrench yet, Jimmy.
Because I don't give anyone wrenches, man.
How long it took me to get one? Fuck, it took me ages. It took me 4 years.
Right? I mean, come on, man.
I'm his fucking wife, and it took me 2 years.
See? I don't give out wrenches, man. Sorry, man. I know drama, drama likes drama enough, but I really don't have the brain for it. My brain can't take it. I don't even watch the news, man, I ain't got it.
Fun
man.
and drink.
Yeah, man. We're all about, Yeah,
Yep, no
we're all about the
drama,
good time.
Mookie.
We're all about the good time. You know, come over here, tell me about your good day. You know what I mean? Uh-huh.
Robert.
Oh, later, Robert. Mhm.
Maybe he'll come back.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
issues.
we drink, we smoke, we carry on. We definitely bust each other's balls.
Oh, yeah.
But,
No.
just a little.
No.
Yeah.
No, we just shit on you, Jimmy.
Well,
I love
it-
listening to you. I love listening to you non-farmers talk about raising chickens.
that we know nothing about.
I didn't say that.
I'm just saying. We don't know dick about chickens, but it was fun having them for a few years.
I enjoyed the chickens.
They were a pain in the ass, and I've learned a lot. And the proper setup would be better. We were pretty close in New Ipswich. If they'd had if I'd had wheels on that thing, it would have been better with like a little cage to keep them.
I don't know why
contained.
we didn't think of that when we built that.
Because we didn't know. We didn't know. You know what I mean? We just didn't know.
Yeah,
Right.
but
That
when
was
we
an
made the
experiment
house-
for all of us.
But we should have known that when we tried to fucking first time move that fucking thing. We should have
Well-
knew right then and there. Put fucking wheels on that bitch.
Yeah, you're right. I should have, but like freaking. Let's just
You'll
say,
learn.
let's just say you didn't stick around long enough to
Well,
make it happen.
And two, at the time when we put that there, we had never gone through a winter there either. So we didn't really know what it was like walking
Yeah.
down that hill. And
Yeah.
that was our first year there. So
Yeah, and when we dealt with that for a couple of winters before we moved it up top, and moving it up top was big time. After Shane moved, widened up the up top, and we moved that sucker up there. That was so
that
awesome.
was so much easier because it was all straight.
It
You
was
didn't
flat.
have to go downhill.
Auntie didn't fall on her ass every day, freaking trying to go to the chicken coop.
Yep.
I didn't have to
Yeah,
salt and
chickens need
sand freaking
boxes.
a quarter mile of the
Yeah.
lawn.
Shane used to, he was so cute when he would bring his plow, he would plow me a path to the chicken coop and Uncle Jimmy would sand it.
Oh yeah.
So that way I didn't have to trudge through the snow.
I'm thinking about getting one of those automatic door things. Mom has one for her chicken coop, and I want to get one so bad, just so that I don't have to walk over there.
Yeah.
Not that it's a far fucking walk,
Yeah.
but still, you got to open the door to get in the pen. Fucking
It's a good idea.
unlock the
Well,
doors. and then,
we had to go out every night and close the door. Freaking.
Yeah.
And for the most part, you had to go out there and put them in there, because they just stay on the roost,
See, but the first flock put themselves in there. It wasn't until we had what we thought was a predator in the coop that they stopped putting themselves in there. And
What
we
was
would
it?
have to go. We don't know. But they were one night they were all of a sudden afraid of the inside of the coop.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't go in the coop unless we had the light on at night. Yep. So if I left the light on, they would go in the coop. If I did not remember to turn the light on, so when it was on, so it would be on when it got dark, they would not go in the coop. They would wait outside for us to go put them in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we had
chickens
to
that were
learn
chicken
all
in the
that.
dark.
We had to learn all that the hard way, though, but we still had to go out there and close the door every fucking night.
Yep. And then
And I'll just say the nights that we didn't, there were nights we paid because we didn't,
and then then we thought there was another attack around the coop, because if I wasn't out there just as it was starting to get dark out, they would go up to my tenant's porch on the second floor to be on a higher range. And they would hang out on his porch, and I would have to
But
go
they were
up there.
also those ones were actually birthed up
Right.
there,
Those ones were raised up there. You're right. So that could be why because as soon as I came out and called them, all but one of them would come down.
Mhm.
I would have to go up and get the last one.
I'm
But
guessing Connor.
they were that was the apartment they stayed in until they were able to live outside, because we had talked to Shane and Jen and talked to them about, because he was so good with the first hatch of chickens and the second hatch of chickens, we wanted to let him take care of them when they were little babies.
Mhm.
Oh, they're
And
so
they-
cute when they're little.
Yeah, and they agreed and thought that he was old enough to have that responsibility.
He loved it.
He did. And I think Uncle Jimmy's right. Those were the first ones that would go up to that porch. So that was part of what we contributed it to, was because they knew that, like, they almost considered that their original home. You know what I mean?
That they did.
I love my chickens.
Yep. I really enjoyed the chickens.
Yeah, it tastes great.
I'm excited to see what.
I regret now that I didn't take advantage of the eggs as much as I should have.
Mm-hmm. That was why my thing, like, especially at first, we threw out a lot of eggs because we weren't eating them fast enough. And I tried, like, Jen and Shane didn't eat eggs. None of the kids ate eggs.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Because whenever they took care of the chickens for us, if we went away, I'd be like, oh, just keep the eggs. And Jen was like, nobody will eat them in our house. So they would just put them in the bowl and leave them for us on the porch.
Mhm.
But like with just me and Uncle, you know what I mean? So then I hooked up with the woman on Facebook that every other week would buy 4 dozen from me, which was great. But then she ended up, that was the one that Uncle Jimmy helped her husband build a coop.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
she ended up with her own chickens, so she didn't buy my eggs anymore.
Mhm.
And I didn't feel like we produced enough eggs for me to advertise on Facebook. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So
And I also didn't want to go through the hassle of like having the sign at the end of the curb, you know,
right,
with a cooler, you know, freaking
Yeah.
eggs. I didn't want to do that shit either.
So, and
Yeah.
like, and it was great if we were going to the club every Friday, because I would just bring 3 or 4 dozen eggs every Friday
Yeah.
down to the club and leave them for free, because Jay would usually take them, or we knew somebody would take them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But then when we stopped going down there so often,
Well, there were reasons we couldn't go.
well, I know. I'm not saying there wasn't, but I'm just
now
saying.
I have what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 chickens now. Once they're all laying, I'm definitely putting a cooler.
Right.
down at
I
the-
was going to say that's going to be 14 eggs a day. That's
Yeah.
a dozen eggs every day. And then an extra dozen at the end of the week.
Oh yeah, you need to sign on the corner. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on the corner, and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna leave the thing right down at the end of like the yard.
yeah.
Like the thing that I loved about it was like I would randomly, because I loved fresh egg salad from Fresh Eggs.
Hell
So
yeah.
I would randomly like hard boil like 3 eggs and make myself a fucking egg salad sandwich just on a whim. You know what I mean? Just because I had them.
You had them, yeah.
I do it all the time.
Or I would do those like you could probably do when the 2 little ones get older. I used to do those quiche things in the muffin tin.
Oh yeah, the
If
muffin
I
tin
had a
thing.
lot of eggs that I had to use,
Mini quiche.
it's
That was
it's
great.
basically scrambled
That-
eggs in a muffin tin
Yeah.
that you put different shit in, like you could put bacon, mushrooms,
It's omelet. It's like
sausage.
you make an omelet. You make
Right.
it-
I used to
yeah.
make them when Jimmy worked. I would make them on a Sunday, and I would do 1 or 2 muffin tins, and that would give him 1 or 2 breakfast sandwiches every day before work.
Yeah.
Because he would just
and
throw
she
it in the
would-
microwave.
Yeah, exactly. It was freaking.
And I
you
would
know,
toast an English muffin or two for him and wrap them, and he'd eat them
well,
on his way to work.
well, that's what it was. She'd get up because she left before me. She'd get up and freaking make the sandwich. So it was freaking. It was literally heated up and freaking wrapped up in tinfoil, freaking on my way out the door. So freaking.
And then when Liz lived with me, I
That was
was doing the
awesome.
same thing for Jay because I was doing it for Jimmy. So I was like, fuck it.
Nope, he used to like those too.
He did. He used to say to me all the time, you don't have to make me one of those, you know. I really appreciate it. And I absolutely love having them to eat with my coffee in the morning on my way to work. And I'm like, I'm up doing it anyway. So
Yeah, because I think back then, I don't.
Hey, it's way better than buying a freaking garbage
think
sandwich from freaking 7-Eleven, you know?
Right. Because I think I think back then I worked and I think I left. Right,
yeah,
I think
you
that was
did.
after you.
Yep.
It was either before you or after you. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Might have been right after you or whatever.
And then on my days off, I would get to cuddle with
Baby
Daisy
J. My little
and Baby
J.
J. I was just looking at pictures.
Oh, you missed it, Doris. You missed it, Doris. Freaking sorry. I gotta jump in here. The other night, the freaking streaming Tuesday night, freaking
Sunday night.
So, Sunday night.
No, I think it was Tuesday. It was either
Yeah.
Sunday or Tuesday.
Fucking Logan's no, sorry, freaking
Jay.
Jay's behind her, freaking and on my side the whole time. I freaking forget how it went, but like Uncle's awesome. Freaking, he wouldn't.
He was asking me for my fucking Oreos, and at first I said something about selling Uncle Jimmy or giving Uncle Jimmy away, and Jason goes, "No, you can't give him away." And I said, "Yeah, we can." And then he was asking me for my Oreos, and I told him, "Well, you better say that you're gonna sell Uncle Jimmy. We're gonna give him away." So he did, and then as soon as he got my Oreos, he goes, "I take it back."
Uh-huh.
I can't. I think that was on my stream.
He was he used to be so cute when he was little because he would hang out with Jimmy in the garage. And then if he couldn't sleep or if he knew I was home, him and Maddie, when Elizabeth lived upstairs, they would come down to my apartment because they knew they could get into my apartment from the front hallway without leaving the house. So they wouldn't get in trouble because they didn't technically go outside. So they would come down the stairs and come into my apartment and hang out in my apartment, eating fruit and muffins and donuts because I would bring donuts home once a week on my way home from work for the next morning for them. And they would come home and they'd be eating donuts. And there was one day I remember Elizabeth comes downstairs and she's like, "So I have a bunch of burglars." I said, "What do you mean you have a bunch of burglars?" She's like, "I get up this morning." She said, "And on my kitchen table are a jelly donut, a glazed donut, and a chocolate donut." She said, and I knew. She said, and I looked at Maddie and said, "Did you guys go down to Auntie's?" "Yep, she got donuts." So we went down to Auntie's. Did Auntie know you were there?" "No, Auntie was in bed, so we just got donuts and came back upstairs."
And the worst part is like where my bedroom was, it was away from any sound of me being able to hear them go down there.
And if little Jay, if he couldn't sleep, he'd come downstairs and he'd watch TV with me. And he'd always end up falling asleep. And I would call Elizabeth once he was asleep.
Oh, it was ridiculous. This kid, I can't.
I don't know how many times that she would call me and be like, "Is Jay down there?" "Yep, he's sitting right beside me." God, because he would leave the apartment and come downstairs with me.
That was the best thing about that
And
place.
she would have no idea.
But that was the best thing about that place. They weren't going nowhere. They were still home, you know?
Well, and that was their thinking. They didn't leave the house.
They were still
They were
home.
still in the house. They didn't go outside.
Oh my God. Or my favorite was, "I want Auntie." And I'm like, "No, you can't go see Auntie." "No, I want Auntie." And I would have to go down there physically with Jason. I'd be like, Auntie, you need to deal with your child.
He
all
was
right,
my
though.
cuddle buddy, though.
Really was.
Mhm.
He still is. Me and him the other night, what was it? I think it was Monday night. Yeah, I think it was Monday night. I put on a video for me and Logan, and we were just laying in my bed, and Logan ended up leaving, so Jason ended up coming in and snuggling with me, and we watched the rest of the Disney movie I had put on, and it was nice.
Mhm.
He hasn't
I
done that
rem-
with me in a while.
I remember
Oh.
the one night he wouldn't fall asleep in my recliner, and he goes, "Auntie, can we go lay in your bed and watch a movie?" And I said, "Yeah, we'll go lay in the bed," because I think he was sick, and you had tried everything to get him to go to sleep and couldn't. And it was your last dire straits to ask me to try. And I laid him in my bed with me, and I remember I wasn't even tired, but I would start closing my eyes, and he would go, "Auntie, look." And he didn't like hit me in the face. I'm like, here I am fucking falling asleep when the kid's supposed to be fucking falling asleep. And he's waking me up to see what's happening in the movie.
And David Carlisle, I hear you with the drinking coffee at a 7-Eleven, but back in the days of truck
I'll be right
driver, I lived in places like that. 7-Eleven, Little Peach, freaking the White Hen Pantry. Yeah, freaking, places like that. Freaking, that's where I got freaking breakfast, lunch, and sometimes dinner.
Oh,
Uh,
how I missed those days. I miss when they were that little. All of them.
That was a good time. Yeah. Let's just say it pained me when that didn't work out, because it was a good time. But either way,
Life happens.
I smoke a bowl and drink a beer. I don't need to try to be a fucking skydiver. What? I'd love to jump out of a plane just once, but I know I'm too fat for it. So they don't let fat bastards like me do those freaking jumping out of planes. You got to be under 250 to jump out of plane. Cheers,
I think it's
my
about the
brother.
same here. I think it's about the same here.
Oh.
I watched it first. After watching it, you stick it up your ass. I'm not doing it. Watched my friend do it, and the first time he did it, the main sheet failed. So he had to cut away and use the reserve sheet.
Did the reserve work?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I went, no,
cool.
I'm not doing that shit.
I do it. Y'all still talking about eggs? Not at the moment. No, we were just talking about chutes, parachutes not working.
It's skydiving.
Skydiving. And the fact that you can't be a fat bastard in skydiving. Yeah, because once upon a time,
Conspiracy.
me and my buddy were gonna go do the tandem freaking, you pay and your first jump is a tandem jump where you're attached to a guy.
They're all tandems.
And you gotta be under freaking 250 pounds to do that. So let's just say he went, I didn't.
Very similar sort of weight scale for a glider. I went to go for a glider flight too.
Yeah.
Can you do that with one lung?
No fat out. You too fat. You go home now.
I feel like that would be too much air intake on you, Jimmy.
Well, no, it's the buoyancy thing, girl.
Well, no, but minus the weight situation.
No, the hot air don't have nothing to do with it.
Geez, that's what he thinks.
I'm just looking out for your.
I understand.
I don't think that's safe.
Mm,
It's a scary situation to be in.
well, let's just say I'm too old now to be trying that shit. Even if I made weight, I don't think I'd be doing it. Okay. My Evil Knievel days are past me. Okay.
Yeah, I
But
know.
once upon a time,
Sean wanted me to do it with him and got me drunk, and I agreed to it. And I'll never get on a plane, so why the fuck would I jump out of one?
you got to do the plane thing. You got to
No.
really.
I've never
I
been on a
mean,
plane
I
either.
was, I hadn't been on one for a long time.
You'd have to
But
give
that
me
was
some
mostly because
blood.
the opportunity never really presented itself. You know what I'm saying?
Sean would
So-
have to take my ass on the plane, knock the fuck out, buckle me in. I would literally, he would have to wheel me with a fucking wheelchair
But you
onto the
have
plane.
medication for that.
No, I
tell
know.
him.
My therapist, my sister wanted me to go down to Florida last year, and my therapist said she prescribed me the medication to go on the plane. But needless to say, we didn't end up doing it. Not because of me, but just.
Well, first of all, Red, I know there's medication, but then I'm too nosy. I don't want to have somebody else watching me while I'm fucking sleeping, because there I would be if the plane went down. They'll say, well, that bitch is sleeping. She ain't gonna know until that she's dead. So they're gonna just go ahead and jump out and do everything else, and I'm gonna be sleeping. I'll be the only one on the plane when it goes down.
It's true though, Kathy. Think about it.
I know.
But yeah, Elizabeth, we were talking.
Liz, just take some mushrooms, okay?
No,
Just
So,
take some
Liz-
mushrooms and enjoy the ride.
So, Elizabeth, did
Fuck that
Uncle
ride.
tell you about the set schedules at work?
No.
We're going to be experimenting with set schedules. And what I decided is
Hold on.
technically.
It's more than that, though. It's not just set schedule.
Hold on.
She got
Hold
to
on.
pick.
Can
but she
I
gets to pick a schedule.
tell my story, please?
Okay.
So I got to pick what I wanted to work, how many hours I wanted to work, and what days I wanted to work. So I decided I will be working 3 days a week. I'm going to do 2 12s and a double every week. And listen to me. Don't even start with your, that's too much.
No.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Linda,
I will do 12 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then a double every. Listen to me.
12.
12s are easy. 12s are really because usually the last 4 hours I don't do anything but sit on camera. So and I do 12s on my weekends. I work anyway. So I'll do a 12 those 4 days. Technically, that's 2 different weeks because our pay weeks go from Sunday to Saturday. And then I do a double every Wednesday. I'm going to be off every Tuesday and Thursday. And then on my weekends off, I'm off from Thursday through the following Wednesday.
Oh.
So every other week I will be off 6 days in a row.
Holy shit.
Right. So we were like, fuck. That means if we plan it right, we could go home whenever we wanted.
Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to come here.
But that's another reason why you still need to win the lottery.
Shut up. But yeah, so, and I was like, I mean, I know like if we don't have anything planned, I'll probably pick up a day or two. But I would still have 4 days off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Without it being an issue. But yeah. And the 12s I work are in a row, but I do that anyway. You know what I mean? I always pick up a 4 hour with my 8 hour on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And sometimes I do it on Monday.
Hang on, honey.
Yeah, but being scheduled for a 12 just makes it so
Right.
much easier.
Exactly. Because then I know. And I was like
Nice.
with work, I was like, if I decide I want to pick up an 8-hour shift on like a Thursday or a Friday, I still have 4 or 5 days off.
Yeah, and as long as you and everybody else keeps filling in, you know, because y'all do it, right? You know, y'all actually kind of like, you know, kind of
Like this
dependent on
is
the
the
OT.
4
The-
12 in a row.
yeah, it's easy though. Like it really is easy.
Doris, when I worked, we did 12-hour shifts. That's what, but years ago, we had done the 8-hour shifts. Well, it became easier to schedule when you're doing the 12-hour shifts.
Right.
And it was just, and then what happened is all you had to do is work 3 12 hours in a week. And they paid you for 40.
Oh, Jesus.
And, but if you wanted to pick up an extra day, that's fine too. But anything over 40 was overtime.
Yeah.
So
exactly. And that's how it is at work.
Right. So yeah, we like, and with the scheduler, it was so much easier because you had 12 hours. The next shift come in, next 12 hours. You're only doing 2 shifts instead of 3.
Right. And that's why because my supervisor was like, if you want to switch to 12s, she's like, I know you've talked about it. She's like, this is the time to do it, where you're setting your own schedule. We're going to trial it for 3 months. And if it works and everybody likes it, then we'll stick to whatever you picked. And I was just, because like some of the girls will do 4 12s and then they'll do an 8 every other week, which I think is retarded because every week, or I should say on the weeks they don't do that 8, they take 4 hours out of their vacation time to make up for the 40 because we have to work because we're salary employees. So we have to work 40 hours a week.
Right.
Or get paid for 40. And I'm like, that's a waste of your vacation time. Why would you do that? Which is why I decided instead of doing it that way, I would just do the double every Wednesday.
You know, I have
Yeah.
to put my 2 cents in, Doris.
Yes, I know, Elizabeth. What is your 2 cents?
You fucking better take care of yourself. And James,
well,
the days that she works those fucking 12 hours, motherfucker, you better make sure that girl comes home to a fucking nice warm meal.
Well, did you hear me earlier, Elizabeth? What I said?
I sure did. And that's why they better be fucking nice and hot and steamy when your ass walks through that motherfucking door.
Well, I'm gonna say, Red, working those 12-hour shifts, it may sound bad, but also you get more days off.
No, I know. I just, you know, she's been through a lot, and I just.
And I know that. And I know that. And, you know, hey, and I'm not meaning to say this, but, you know, I've been through a lot of health issues myself. Working those 12 hours actually helped me because there's there's times when there's downtime.
Oh, yeah.
And you could relax. And then when it's a busy time, you're busy. Then you have downtime. And you get that in your 12-hour shift that way.
And 2, like,
I just like to make sure that
You're making better with a
with
12-hour
herself.
shift. You're making better use of the fucking goddamn work day.
And I get what Elizabeth and Elizabeth's thing is she's so far away from me now.
Right. And I
when I was
that.
home, she could like sporadically stop by and
I understand that. And I know that girl loves you
She
and I'm
does.
worried about that.
Well,
But
well,
I'm trying to
then,
I'm
Doris-
just trying to back her up and let her
I know.
not to worry.
The good
Because,
thing was though, hold on though, the good thing
all
here
right,
is that Doris is in better shape now than she was then. So,
No, and I can understand
know,
that.
Well,
The
and
need-
part of the reason
need-
why
the knee's
I
been fixed and her job is much easier.
Which is good.
Yeah.
That is a good thing. I just,
and
I'm always going to tell her to make sure she takes care of herself and that she doesn't overdo herself, because that is my biggest thing. She
Yeah.
might, she's
Uh-huh.
her body's still healing through everything. Like, she
Yeah,
she
I've been
probably
telling
has
her for
good days
20
and bad
years.
days.
I've been telling her
But-
for 20 years she's not allowed to fall or get sick. Did
Yes,
she
and
listen?
we're talking about my aunt. Like, she's a klutz, and shit happens. Like, she needs to make sure her body has enough rest. And
She fucking made stuff.
Doris.
She made fucking ravioli and she cut herself. I'm like, what the fuck?
that's what I mean. And she trips over fucking everything. So not for nothing, like, she needs to make sure that woman, that she has enough sleep where her body feels like it's okay. And she's gonna trip over shit anyways, but it's gonna be 20 times worse if she's fucking tired.
I think that's why Doris and I get along so well,
Oh.
because
Oh.
I'm known as the klutz too.
Oh, and hey,
Just-
inadvertently, Auntie's down 13 pounds too. Just
Yes.
so y'all know.
That is good. That is very good.
Yeah, inadvertently.
and my new oncologist actually supports the diet that we're doing
Mhm.
because
That's
she
good.
says it's good for people that have had cancer, because apparently cancer, I mean, and I knew this when I was going through treatment because they told me, but cancer feeds off of sugar and
Yeah.
carbohydrates turn into sugar.
Yep.
So she supports a low carb, high protein diet. So
Yeah.
she's fully supportive of the diet that we're on. And so,
Mhm.
Well, that's good. That is
Speaking
very
of
good.
which, we should hit the fucking buffet tomorrow.
we're going out tomorrow no matter what, because I'm off and I'm not cooking.
See, that's I was kind of
That's
wanted
always
it tonight, but I was like, you know what, tomorrow will be better because she'll have the day off. So yeah.
Right. Because I don't like going out when I work till 7, because then by the time we
Yeah.
get to the restaurant, they're almost closing. and-
Yeah, I understand.
But,
It's isolated in a small town, eh?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
everything around here, like I think the thing that's latest open here is Taco John's, which is like a Taco Bell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the thing about them is with all of your tacos, you get like little button, it's almost like tater tots.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you get a order. It's like getting fries with your burger. You get
That's
tater
weird.
tots with everything you order, all of the meals.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
And they're salty as fuck. So when you get your period or whatever, they're fucking. Every now and then when I'm craving salt, that's where I'll go for lunch. Even if I bring my lunch, I'll go there because I know that their fucking potatoes are loaded
Right.
with salt.
Right.
And
Remember,
they
we're
give you
low.
a queso cheese to
Mm.
dip them in. Oh my god, it's so good, so fucking good.
Oh,
So and it's like 2 minutes from work. So every now and then I'll go through the drive-through there and get lunch there instead of eating the lunch I brought with me.
hey,
I'm getting
whatever.
robbed here.
You are getting robbed. It sucks
You'll
to
be
be stuck
all right.
at home.
Mm.
You're on
You
a
will
diet.
be
Don't
fine.
forget. Jimmy,
Now,
your
now
diet.
we've
Don't
been here
forget
for
about
a,
diet.
we've been here for a year.
Don't forget about your
and I-
diet.
We've been here for a year, and I think
Hey,
you fed me
I've
taco.
offered you
fed me
Taco John's.
once.
I've offered you
twice.
Taco John's and you've said no.
So she stopped
No.
asking. She did the
So
smart
I
thing.
stopped asking. It's like it's not like it's different than it's higher class than Taco Bell because they
Oh, I see.
actually
Taco
use
Bell's
they
pretty
use
bad.
real meat and
Oh.
not like
Oh, okay.
The shit meat that we
Oh.
use here.
maybe we'll go to Taco John's tomorrow because I gotta go shopping tomorrow anyway.
Mm. Thanks.
But
guys.
I'm sorry. He's a bit. But yeah, and the best thing about my job and why I'm willing to do the long hours is it's not physical. You know, like I don't lift anything. At most, I'll do a 1-to-1 where I walk with them for an hour.
Oh,
Hey.
that sounds bad. It's
Right.
good.
And other than that, I'm sitting down watching TV or watching a movie or listening to a radio, doing a puzzle. That's why I am okay with doing extra
Where did
hours.
Dickie go?
Oh, that's good.
Taking a break now? Did he to John? What?
No, he didn't
No
get
one's doing-
banned.
No,
Curly.
he's probably
He-
still lurking. I don't know.
Or
But
he
I
fell
didn't-
asleep because of the
Yeah.
no drama thing.
Yeah. Maybe
That could be.
we're not lively enough. But not to be the bearer of bad news, but you got to get up in the morning, don't you?
No, I'm off tomorrow, motherfucker. You are not shutting
Oh.
this shit down.
How? How?
I'm actually sitting here hanging out with my niece, hanging out with Kathy, hanging out with Brissy,
Aye.
enjoying myself.
Alrighty then.
And I
we
don't
still-
have to get up.
Right, there's 19 people in the chat. Okay, then I'm gonna go have another cigarette and probably come back with some food or something.
Bye.
Toodles.
Yeah, I understand. Y'all got
Bye.
bye.
Love these chicken grease, Jimmy.
Later, Felicia.
And the other thing, Elizabeth, is like most of the girls I work with are like your age. So they all they notice if my knees bothering me. So they'll usually be like, I'll go do that. You want me to do that for you? I'll do that for you.
All right, as long as you're being taken care of.
I am because they all refer, like I told you, they refer to me as Mama Bear. So
Yeah.
when they're not, their voice isn't strong enough, they'll be like, Doris, can you come over here with your Mama Bear thing? I need you to talk to this person. And I'm like, okay.
Hey, it works, right? As long as it
Like-
works, people happy.
We have one dude on he's an old guy and he's a pervert.
Oh God.
And he's a 1-to-1 because he's a pervert. And they put males only. So yesterday, fucking my supervising charge nurse puts me with them. And she comes to me and she goes, listen, the only reason I put you with him is because A, you don't take shit. B, you have a very strong and firm no. And you don't get offended. She's like, so I know he can say whatever the fuck he wants to, and you're not going to get offended.
That's a huge plus.
I was like,
Should meet my husband.
I'm like, I'm good with it. And she's like, okay, I just wanted to let you know. So all day long, I was the only woman, I was the only female sitting with him.
Oh,
Because she's
God.
like, I just don't want to get anybody offended and them complain that I sat them with them. And
You don't
she's like,
wanna
but I
show
know
up-
you don't get offended. She's like, and you usually set people straight right out the gate and have no issue standing up for yourself.
which is good.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why me and Doris get along.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Like at work, they all say that they think they're like, you have a look
Yep. I
when
know
you
that.
get upset. And I said, yes, Elizabeth, because they all know who Elizabeth is. Because I talk about you all the time. I'm like, Elizabeth knows that look. That's
Mhm.
the I've had enough look.
And you
And
know-
one of the girls at work was like, exactly. She said,
Mm.
you don't even have to say anything.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then she's like, but when you do say something, she said, I think it's your accent. Your accent makes you very scary.
Oh, not for me. It's the look that scares me more than the accent.
I'm like,
'Cause
oh,
I know
okay.
what comes behind it.
She's like, so between the look and the accent, and you, she said, because when you're mad, you talk faster. and your accent really comes out when you're mad. She said, so you
Yep.
scare a lot of our patients. She said that's why most of them are afraid of you.
That's good.
And they usually don't push you. I'm like, good to know.
At least you did your job right. At least you can say that.
Yep.
That's fucking great. Hey. Goddamn people. They
But
better
yeah,
know.
I have a lot of fun at work.
Well, I'm glad. You know, obviously, you know, I worry. That's
I
my
know
knack.
you do.
I always worry. And I know you live with Jimmy, so I really have to worry sometimes.
What cracks me up is one of the girls I work with, Susan. She's this tall black girl, and she has that. I think she met your uncle for like 2 seconds one day when he was picking me up for work. She calls him my baby. She's like, so how's the baby? You still spoiling him? You still doing this? Because she's from Africa, so her accent makes it even worse. And I'm like, yeah. And then yesterday I got mad at somebody. And she goes, I'm starting to feel bad for you, baby. She said, he got to live with you?
Oh, well, she doesn't know Uncle Jimmy well enough yet.
And that's what I said. I said, oh, gee, Susan, you should get to know him a little better. And then you won't feel so bad for him.
Nope. I don't.
You would think that you were doing enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that man.
But it's
What
funny
shall-
because usually on our weekends we work, we do a potluck. And
Yeah.
like, so like we'll pick a theme, say, and like we'll do a Mexican day. So somebody will make the meat. Somebody will pick up the chips. Like what's big here is street tacos. So they'll like crush up nacho chips and put all the taco shit in the bag. So we'll pick up like a case of chips. Somebody else will pick up like the fixings. Somebody else will make a dessert.
Yeah.
And we try to do that at least once a month on our weekends that we work. And when I go home on those days, I'll be like, I have to bring Jimmy something home. And that's what started the whole he's your baby thing. Because there was one day I didn't bring anything home, or I brought a little bit home for Jimmy. And it was sweets that I had made. So I didn't bring, because he wouldn't have ate it all. And
yeah.
Huh? What?
Susan at work calls you my baby. Because she said, I told you, she says that I spoil you.
Oh yeah.
Because I always bring you home stuff from the potlucks.
Well,
And because like sometimes when I don't bring him home anything, he complains. If I bring him home something, I didn't bring him home enough. Like I made pulled pork one day, and because pork was on sale, so I bought pork and I just threw it in the crock pot. And somebody else brought in rolls. Somebody else brought in like salads to go with it. And somebody else brought in a dessert. Well, I did it. I brought home a cup of the pulled pork. And the next morning, Susan says to me, so what did Jimmy think about the pulled pork? I said, oh, is this all you brought home? And she goes, what did he expect? He's one person. What are we gonna forgo Doris's
One
cooking
person.
because Jimmy wants more pulled pork?
it was barely even enough to make a sandwich with.
But she fucking cracks. She's
No,
like,
for anybody.
like she always says, so he's gonna take from us something he can have every single day. We get it twice a month, and he's gonna deprive us.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That's Jimmy.
Seth, you still lurking? You're awesome, man.
You named your kitty Baby Head, E-Man?
It's all right.
I actually I used to like the chicken pot pies. We don't eat them so much anymore because of when Jimmy went on.
Because in all God's honesty, Marie Callender's is a salt lick. As delicious
is a
as it
salt
is,
lick.
it's delicious as it is. It's a salt lick, you know. And they don't sell those willow pie around here. So
No. So I used to always buy those mini Marie Callender's from Sam's. Because they were good for like Jimmy when he first got out of work for him to make during the day when I was working, or if I wanted something quick and easy when he wasn't home.
Yeah, one of them will sustain a man.
Right. But I laid off buying them when he got put on the low sodium diet because he couldn't have them. There was too much sodium in them.
Right. And that's what I've always been since then. I've been like, why don't we make our own frozen chicken pot pie?
Right. And I've thought about it, but
well, if we end up with the chest freezer at the new place,
right,
we will have a reason to make a stock
right
pot.
Well, and that's part of why I came up with I'll prep stuff on my days off and just throw it in the freezer and you can
we make our own ketchup again?
Maybe.
I'd really like to get back into that. I really enjoyed that. Freaking
making of it or the eating of it?
The both actually. Making of it wasn't bad. I kind of enjoyed it. We did it. It was group effort.
Yeah, I mean, and we just did it in a crock pot, and like the recipe we have just says the longer you cook it, the thicker it gets.
Basically,
so,
yeah, and
basically you just cook it to the thickness that you want.
I had this shit. Exactly. This shit was it was more of a paste. I'll call it. It was more of a paste.
But that was
ketchup,
some thick ass shit.
But I loved it like that because when you put it on a sandwich, it stayed on the goddamn sandwich. You know, it didn't just run off everywhere. You know, and it was cool because you could have like if you got the bottle and you're squeezing it out, you could have like a half inch or an inch hanging out of the bottle. And if you let go, it would just suck right back in. That's how thick it was.
Because what I used to do was I would wash our old ketchup bottles and we would just reuse them for our own homemade ketchup. And I remember the first batch we made was really spicy. We put
wasn't that bad, but it was.
I thought it was overly spicy.
It was too hot for you before you grew it. Before you learned the joy of pepper.
No, it was called getting chemo. That's what changed my taste.
Whatever.
Because it's really been since then that I've appreciated.
No, because when I first time I did the keto, you learned a lot about the cayenne. You started using a lot more pepper and everything.
Cayenne pepper is really good for you.
It is. Yes, Kathy.
And you've just the hotter stuff you've just gotten into now. Freaking
it's just been like I mean, like I said, the last year that I've really like started enjoying.
You think the chemo changed your
I think your so
taste buds and stuff?
Because I definitely eat a lot of hotter foods than I would have.
Yeah, back in the day, she would have never touched freaking. She wouldn't. We get a thing of General Gao's chicken, and she'd barely touch it. You know,
and like there's some days that I'll cook, and Jimmy will be like, "That's really spicy," and I'll be like, "Is it really? I didn't think it was too bad."
Well, we also all have to remember Jimmy always has something to say.
Well, the funny thing is,
hold on, he's got something to say.
Funny thing is, so when Mike delivered that salsa the other day, he's handing it to me and he goes, and if Sally Ass wants to know, it's really not that hot, so he shouldn't have anything to bitch about. And I said, Mike, that's what he does. He bitches. It doesn't matter. It could be the most best shit he's ever had on earth. He's going to find something wrong with it to bitch about.
No.
That's what he
No,
does.
if you ask me what I think about it, I'm gonna give you my opinion.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know?
Which is
Yeah, it's
bitching.
good, it's tasty, but you want to get down to it, it could probably use a little of this or that. Right? Come on, man. You know?
I think the only time I've ever heard him not say something was the time I made meatloaf.
Yep.
Well, meatloaf.
And I'm
Well,
pretty sure I even asked him how it was. He said it was really good. And then he shut the fuck up. He was quiet the entire time we
And
ate.
you know how today he said that my meatloaf was really good? When I asked him how it was, he looked at me and goes, it's all right.
he asked me
That's
about the
literally
history.
what I got. It's all right.
Hey,
I
it's
had
better than
barely digested it, for Christ's sake.
Most of your plate was gone.
Like I said, I had barely digested it.
it.
Mhm.
You tasted it. You had to know.
And I was very disappointed in him, Elizabeth. I wish I had had you here. I made a pan full of summer squash sauteed in butter. And he did not fucking touch it.
What?
Yes.
It just
it had parsley and all kinds of shit on it, sauteed in butter.
What the
And he
hell is the
refused-
summer squash? Can I ask
It's
what
a
the hell is the
yellow.
summer squash?
It looks like a yellow dildo.
Button squash.
Bring it up,
I've
looks
heard
like
it called a
yellow
button
zucchini.
Yeah.
squash.
Looks like a yellow zucchini.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what a summer squash is. It looks like a yellow
and
zucchini.
that's what that's what I thought it was, zucchini. So
No, zucchini's green.
Well, hold on. And I had meatloaf. I had barbecue meatloaf and freaking and
Well,
I freaking-
motherfucker, you're on a keto diet. I can't make mashed potatoes.
right. And I ate the freaking the broccoli. I had the broccoli. I took the broccoli. I didn't have to take the other stuff because you made broccoli and cheese, whatever that was.
Yeah, it's drowning in cheese.
I ate the broccoli.
That's why you ate it.
In my defense, I ate the broccoli. Okay, come on, man.
I ate the broccoli. Leave me alone. I ate the broccoli.
He suffered through
He
that
sounds
broccoli.
like a 5-year-old. I ate my broccoli.
It's like he took one for the team. I ate the broccoli.
I ate the fucking broccoli, man.
That's how I feel about it. You know?
For years, Susan. Kathy, for years, I would say to him at dinner, I'd look at the bowl of vegetables and I'd go, I didn't make those vegetables for my health.
It's so fucking true. She used to
Because I would say it Elizabeth knows. I would say it.
I would always take them because I like vegetables, but
Jimmy
I
hates fucking vegetables.
This is why the keto thing's so easy for me. Okay. Yeah, eat all the meat and cheese you want. Fuck yeah. Okay, thank you. Bacon. Give me more bacon. Give me more burgers. My mother said I couldn't do this my whole life. You can't live on meat alone. Bullshit.
Well, Uncle Jimmy,
So,
this
the keto is a lot. The keto is a lot like the Atkins diet.
It is.
But it's basically the Atkins diet. It's just the only thing that's different is it depends on how keto you want to do it.
Right.
Like there's some people that will go completely keto and cause their bodies to go into ketosis, which is what a diabetic goes into.
Right.
And you burn more fat that way, but it's not healthy.
No, that's a
Hey,
short
all
term
I
thing.
know is I'm losing a pound or two a week. Okay, just by fucking paying
Well,
attention to
but
this
that's
shit.
a safe way to
Yeah.
do it.
Oh shit, E-Man just told me if I cook that shit for him, he'll do the dishes. Think I'm going to California.
With an
Right.
aching in your heart. Oh. I gotta go check my dinner.
You do
okay.
that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
eat summer squash or zucchini. Like if you have
Right?
that,
I
you go with-
love summer squash and zucchini, especially like sauteed in butter on the grill with baby oil, I always call
Baby
it
oil?
olive oil
Baby oil.
with
I was gonna
olive
say,
oil
what
on it.
the
Like I love that shit.
It literally, if you put
Doris.
butter on it, it soaks up that buttery taste.
Mhm.
Just make a lasagna instead of the noodles. Just use zucchini. That's how I make it.
I saw this recipe that I want to try,
Mhm.
Kathy.
Yeah.
It's basically like not cannolis, but what's the pasta rolled filled?
Oh, it's
Oh, ravioli.
no. It's manicotti.
Manicotti.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's basically like manicotti, but you use zucchini and
Yeah.
you stuff it with meat and ricotta cheese, and you sprinkle like cheese on top of it with the sauce. It looks so good.
Yeah, because your
And
zucchini can be a noodle replacement.
right, and that's what a lot of people use zucchini
Yeah.
for, is
Right.
to replace.
I took Doris's lead for dinner, sloppy joes.
Yep, because the other night I made provolone cheese raviolis. And it's basically provolone cheese put in the oven, hardened, and then you put the ricotta cheese in there, or the meat, whatever you want to fill them with, and you just put another piece of provolone cheese on them and put it back in the oven and cover them with sauce. And I made really meaty sauce.
Oh yeah.
So
it's
we
very
had
meaty.
leftover meaty sauce. So I'm like, we can use this on another night for sloppy joes. So when I got home from work, that's what I had instead of having the meatloaf. I just had a sloppy joe on a piece of keto bread.
So,
But that's the one thing, Elizabeth, about the keto diet, like the page that I have on Facebook. I'll have to send you some of the recipes because a lot of them are really good, and they're done within 30 minutes. They're wicked easy. Like there's one I made last week on a night I didn't feel like cooking a huge dinner, and I had a lot of, because with the keto you use a lot of eggs and cheese, and so I had a lot of open bags of eggs, and there's these egg wrap things that I've bought in for Uncle Jimmy to try.
Yep.
And I had a bunch of them that are egg whites. And Uncle Jimmy said to me, the only thing I don't like about them is they don't have any flavor by themselves. So I saw a recipe they're used as a pizza crust.
Oh no shit.
So one night I made a fucking egg white pizza crust pizza. And it was really fucking good.
That probably made them
Like it formed as like a normal piece of pizza would. And you do all the same things you would to a pizza, except the only thing is, instead of making your dough, you're basically taking an egg circle and throwing it down on the pan. And I just put a bunch of them and layered the pan so they overlapped. And it was like a normal fucking piece of thin sliced pizza.
Yep. Yeah,
it was really good.
It doesn't crust up though. It doesn't crunch up. But yeah.
But I wonder if you tossed it in like an air fryer.
It probably would in an air fryer. Like that day, because I wasn't sure about it, I put parchment paper underneath.
Yeah.
So that may have affected the crustiness too.
The eggs don't crunch up. I've tried them several different ways. They don't crunch up.
But
I don't know, but
it's
you
still
don't have like an actual air fryer like I do.
For her and the kids, that would be a really
Liz, I have a
easy.
convection oven. I've tried it.
For her and the
It's
kids.
not the same as an air fryer, jackass.
Yeah, they are.
But not only that, but for her and the kids, that would be a quick, easy dinner.
Oh yeah.
For her to
that's
do.
Like, the kids like doing the English muffin pizzas.
Right.
I fucking love those. They have so much fun because I let them make their own. So it'd be perfect.
Well, and like with this, it's like the size of a small individual pizza you would get at a pizza place.
Well, you
if you use one of them.
If you ever see the cheese that's made to be a wrap,
Yep.
that's the same. It's the same.
It's
size
about
as
the
egg
same
wrap.
size as that.
And
Oh,
that's
all right.
They're
and
called
you can throw those right on an egg too.
they're called Egg Life, and Walmart sells them. They have them. Most places that I've seen them at have them right where the eggs are.
Okay. I just wrote it down so that.
But
we
yeah,
have
they're
two
called Egg Life, and you can get regular ones that are the whole egg, or you can just get egg white ones.
What is Robert saying that you got
I'm pretty sure that was a mod mistake. It was probably like a fat finger, phone. It's all good. It's all good. No, he didn't time her out or anything. I don't think he just
he's timed out.
he's timed out. All right. Well, Robert, you'll be back. It was I believe that was a fat finger accident.
But yeah, that would be something cool for you to do with the kids, because then they could make their own, and you can cut it how you want. Like you can cut it in triangle pieces, or it's also a good, like a lot of people on that page say that they make fajitas with it too. Like they'll just fold it over
Yeah.
and use it that way, because they basically make like a bread, like what Kathy was saying about the zucchini. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to. One girl was saying she actually made a lasagna with them replacing the Egg Life flat things for the noodles,
right?
And that it came out just like a regular lasagna would.
And I've made that many times in my years with lasagna, for lasagna. And because like my dad being where he had heart troubles and stuff, and we kind of cut back on the noodles, and he liked the lasagna, so we would do the zucchini to replace that.
Right, because I've done there was a recipe I made back home where I basically made my lasagna noodles out of cheese. It was basically cream cheese, mozzarella, and Parmesan, kind of like softened and mixed together. And then you roll them out and bake them and cut them in squares to layer in your lasagna. That came out really good. And that was very much noodle-like. And the good thing about that was if you put I think it was a 1/4 teaspoon of flour, whatever type of flour you want in it, you can make breadsticks out of it.
Oh.
And it has the consistency of like a breadstick, but it's like a cheesy breadstick. But yeah. And so, like I said, so many of the shit they do is so like it literally takes a few minutes to do it.
Do you know gold medal flour?
Yeah.
That is the worst thing to use for any baking goods.
Yeah, because it does. Yeah, it's dry.
Yeah, and people don't know that, but yeah, that is not good. I mean, it's good for gravies. It can be good for your gravies and different little things, but for baking goods, gold medal is not good at all.
No good for biscuits. You got to get the Bisquick for that, right?
And actually, you can do that. You can do that, but I'm just saying, for other, like we wouldn't use it for making homemade bread. We wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because
it's just too dry.
It's actually the more popular one back home. The gold
medal flour.
So you would want like the MacArthur's, I think it is, or the Arthur's.
No, what we did was we had what we called Robin Hood flour. And Robin Hood flour is like a silky flour.
Right, like at home.
And that is, and gold medal is not. So, but we had it, but actually we had family
Catch you
that
later, E-Man.
went to
Bye, man.
Italy, and they
Amen.
brought back a bunch of flour, but they were doing that. But we have a Italian store up in Cleveland where my son will go every once in a while and bring stuff back for me. And but if I don't have it, I can go to the store here, and they what we call Robin Hood flour. Like I said, it's more of a silky flour, and it does a wonderful job with the baking breads and things like that. And I say, don't even bother even buying gold medal, because your other flour can use for gravy and and different things like that. I don't even buy it. We don't buy it. I don't even know how, well, there for a long time it's sat on the shelf here in little Italy country here.
Yo, Christina, good to see you, girl. How the heck are you?
How are you, Christina? Yeah. Elizabeth, back home, I would always buy MacArthur's flour.
That's I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I think that's a local one to the Northeast.
Carla, you never heard of the Robin Hood flour?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying is that we have our own.
But I have heard of the gold one.
Oh yeah, well the gold medal is all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would always do the MacArthur flour because it's better. It's more of an it's an all-purpose flour. So it's a little more moisture. You can use it for baking.
Well, gold medal is also.
I know it is, but you do notice a difference if you look at the two of them.
Right. Yeah, you could tell it's dry. And then when you put gold medal in a container and you see it, and it's so I don't know, it almost feels like it could be clumpy up.
Right.
And then you got the other one where it's silky in your hands.
And the other thing that I didn't, and I don't know if I noticed it more with the gold medal, but every now and then when I open the flour, of course, it's something that comes with the processing of flour, but I would notice like those little bugs.
Right.
Weevils.
Yeah. Yeah. Over time. And it was just something that apparently can be like created, like the eggs are in the flour or something, and if you don't use it all right away, they like hatch or whatever. I forget what they told me it was. Someone told, like an older person told me one day, because I remember I threw a whole thing of flour out because I opened it, that I had it baked in a while, and I opened it and a bunch of them flew out, and I was like, oh my God, and I like threw it out.
It sounds like the right thing to do.
Yeah. But I know, like, as I got older, like, I thought it was something to do with the house. But I later learned that it's something that's very common in, like, flour things. Yeah.
Depends on the factory. Depends on the factory where it's made.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, like the bots we used to find in the cereal?
Same thing. Yeah.
I got you.
And preppers say that they use a trick. They say everything you buy, like flour, dried pasta, rice, stuff like that, you freeze it for 6 weeks first, and that kills any eggs of any like weevils or anything that's in there. And then you can store it for as long as you want. That's one of them prepper homesteading. Apparently.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go pee and go have a cigarette and make another drink. What are you doing?
I was gonna have a cigarette because I didn't have one.
Well, go. Hurry up. But yeah, like I remember the first time I saw that, I thought it was something in my house. And I remember talking to, like, she wasn't that much older than me, but I think she had more like experience as like a homemaker type of person. Cause I think we had just bought our house. So I wasn't used to having my own place and my own products and yeah, Christina. Christina said you also can get it because the supermarkets have it there. Little tiny black bugs. I think they call them wheat bugs. Yeah, and then when they hatch, they like grow wings, and so when you open it, they fly out, and it.
And really, what happens is that they can be on the outside package.
Right.
When you open it, then they go into it, and then they start like harvesting themselves.
Exactly. Like it just presents the perfect like environment for them.
And I'm trying to remember what we did because we had them many years ago when I was a young girl.
Well, I was going to say, I remember there was something you could do, but I don't remember what it was.
I'm trying to remember what it was and I'm thinking, did we put crackers or rice in them?
Well, I know you put rice and salt.
Yeah, well,
to keep it absorbs
moisture.
Yeah, we do that too. But also,
my mum used to do that with flour as well.
Yeah, Christina, that's what
if she
took
it out of the main, if she took it out of the main thing and put it in a container, she wasn't sure it was completely airtight.
Yeah, Christina.
Put rice in the bottom first and then put the flour in it.
Yeah. Brissy was saying the same thing, Christina. If you put it in the freezer when you first buy it for 6 weeks, that kills anything.
All the eggs, embryos, anything. It's all fucked up.
Yeah.
Apparently, I've never tried it myself. I don't know. I saw it on a promo channel.
Yeah, and I think it's like I said, I had found out back then that it was very common amongst like corn or flour products. Like there was nothing you could do to, like it was just something that happened unless you took steps to prevent it. But if you didn't take those steps, then it would happen depending on the life that you kept that product for. So what I did was I just started buying it as I needed it and I would use it. Right, Christina. Yep.
If usually you bring it right home and hurry up, put it in another container.
Right. And
then you really shouldn't have that much trouble.
Right.
Because those bugs, like I said, are on the packaging.
And I think
when you open it, then it goes into the flour.
Right. And I think back then that was the suggestion I was given was to put it in a Tupperware container or one of those cereal containers that you can buy. Yeah, something airtight to prevent the moisture.
Yeah. It's definitely got to be super fucking airtight, whatever it is.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, it's a nice lightning show out there right now. So.
Oh, you got a storm back there?
You're getting it too? We just had it a little while ago where it was
another one.
Well, yeah, and the alarms were going off again tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's just
move the hell out of there, man.
It's off in the distance, but you know.
Yeah,
it's nice out right now, really. But
yeah, they was going off while I've been on here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Part of living in the Midwest, right?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Do I live in the Midwest?
I guess you do.
No, I live in the Northeast.
Oh.
Well, it's raining here too, so.
Yeah, it was pouring down a little while ago. I don't know if it still is or not.
It's raining pretty good here. Just let the dogs out and had to call them into the mudroom because it's raining.
Well, now I know who let the dogs out.
It wasn't me.
Every time I hear that song, now I know who let the dogs out.
I haven't heard that song in forever.
Right.
Yeah. So
Oh, my goodness. My golly good gracious.
golly gosh and gee.
I got a nice baby fix today. My sister-in-law came over with her baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
I gave her back when my arms were getting tired from because I was walking around with her and like swaying with her and stuff. I after my arms got tired, handed her off to mom, and I was still standing there swaying. My sister-in-law was laughing. I'm like, "Can you tell I've had a few kids?"
So, yeah, I think that's a natural thing. Is as soon as you've had a kid, anyone hands you a baby, you just start that swaying thing.
Well, then she was crying because she was hungry, and my sister-in-law is breastfeeding, and my sister-in-law is like burping her, trying to burp her, and she was crying and crying. And I'm like sitting there watching, and I'm like, I so badly just want to go over there, pick her up, like walk around with the little bounce and like the pat on the back, and I'm like, I can't do that. It's not my kid. Oh, your natural instincts kick in. But it was nice. It was nice to have a little baby fix because it was well needed. Well needed.
Yeah, my nephew dropped in a few weeks ago with his newborn. First newborn I've seen in probably 30 years. Almost 30 years. I was like, wow.
Well,
holy crap.
Forget how small they can be.
Yeah. I was like, my hand was almost shaking to put my hand on the baby's head, and its whole fucking head fit in my hand. I was like, wow. They're so small. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know when my sister-in-law's daughter was born, I like held her a couple times, and like I didn't hold her for a long period of time because she was so small, and I'm like, I haven't done it in a few years because my youngest is 3, so I'm like, oh my god, like I just held her for maybe like 10 minutes at a time, and this time I was like, yeah, no, just give me her because she's I think she's almost 6 months now. 5 months. Yeah, she's like 6 months old now, so she's holding her head up and everything, and I'm like, okay, cool, like this is the stage I'm like, it's not my kid, and they're more not as flimsy and broken necked like it's different when it's your own kid.
They're not all floppy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Christina, Johnny 5 is alive.
Johnny 5 is alive.
Yeah, she's like, I just found the movie Short Circuit. I was in the 8th grade.
Oh, wow.
You never seen that before? Is he from Australia? Who?
From Australia, me.
Brizzy Boy is from Australia, yeah.
Yes.
Still like him.
Arkansas.
We still like him.
Arkansas.
We still like him anyway if he lives in a shithole.
Shithole.
Yeah, it ain't his fault.
That damn bird.
Hey, at least we ain't heard that bird in a bit.
Yeah, now that I said that.
It'll show up.
I can make it turn up in a couple of minutes if you like.
Rather not.
Yeah, you know what he was doing?
Too late.
Him and I were on a private, him and I together, and that bird made a noise, but it wasn't really making it. Next thing you know, here he's taking it out, trying to feed it. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, because he wanted that motherfucker to sit there and yell cock, cock, cock.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
So it's his,
it was the best.
so it's his own damn fault.
Well,
Yeah, it was the best. It's the best way to get rid of a chicken carcass. But now all the bones from that chicken carcass are in other people's yards because they just tear it to pieces and fly away with it. Beauty. Thanks very much. Good job. Well done.
that's why they keep coming around, because he keeps feeding them.
That was the first time in about 6 months I've actually given something. Normally
Bullshit. You know damn well.
Normally,
Brizzy stands there and gets bored and starts feeding it.
That's
No.
why.
The magpies, yes.
That's why they keep yelling, you know, because of the chicken they're getting. That's why they're yelling cock, cock, cock. Because they want more chicken.
Well, I'm with Kathy on this one.
Yeah.
They better fucking clean up their attitude. They're all in to figure out how to stay off stream. Fuckers.
It's okay, Brizzy. It's okay.
Jimmy,
Wilma,
I have a question.
what?
Would you kill me if I catnapped Fat Thomas when we moved?
Yep.
He just gave me belly.
Oh.
You didn't tell me he was outside. He was out there waiting for me.
He wasn't there when I was out there.
Well, he was out there when I went out there.
Well, because he probably knew you were nice.
He's a kiss-ass motherfucker. You should have seen him this morning.
Oh my God, he was on my feet. He was rolling around, giving me belly.
Just catnap
And
his
then-
ass. Don't
And
tell
then,
him.
and then he put on a half-hour show chasing, well, maybe a 10-minute show, chasing some plastic around the yard, you know.
And he
freaking
was all rolling
rubbing-
around on the tree.
scratching his
See,
back on the
Doris?
tree. Yeah.
See, Doris, that's why I already have a cat bed, and I'm already got the other one I'm making.
Oh, see, I need two cats, Jimmy. We're
Right.
getting two cat beds.
Wilma, I'm sure you're gonna find one. I'm sure there's more in the new neighborhood.
Well, you
I'm
might as
sure-
well get the one. I guess you can get the one that's already you know about.
No,
Right?
That
no,
knows
no.
you.
No,
Why
this
get a
one's-
stranger?
No, because this one's already
Oh,
well
come
fed.
on.
He's already well fed. He has his patrol.
Kathy, did I tell you that one morning I went out there and Fat Thomas was out there and I petted him and I fed him. And when I came back in, my Thomas bit me.
Jealousy.
Yes. I was like, I finally found out exactly how jealous Thomas is because Thomas
yeah.
sees Fat Thomas all the time and gets really upset and would always sniff me when I came in to see if I petted him. And this one morning he bit me. And when I went like this to him, he took his paw and he swatted at my finger. Like,
Well,
you
my
bitch.
suggestion is you
Yeah,
should
no,
probably
it's,
stop that.
he's like, you're a traitor.
Right.
cheated
And
on
that's
me,
what
right?
Jimmy said. Jimmy said, that's what you get for cheating on him.
Yeah.
That's what you did. You cheated on him.
Exactly what
So
happened.
now I have to pass the sniff test whenever I come in the house from smoking a cigarette.
So just
Because
give him
he's on the table
Put one of them.
waiting
Put
for
one of
me.
them things of that hand lotion shit out there.
Well, I swear to God that he knows, because if I do pet Fat Thomas now, I'll go wash my hands right away before I go pet Thomas. And I think he's catching on.
Hand sanitizer. That's it.
Then he's gonna catch on. Then he's gonna catch on every time you come in. You smell like hand sanitizer, and because you've touched the cat, then he's gonna start biting you. Then
Oh,
too.
trust me. We already know that the new place has bunny rabbits, so freaking.
Oh, little baby bunny rabbits. They're like this
Oh,
big.
fucking hell.
When we were doing the deck, there
No.
was one that was hanging out, a little baby bunny. It was like this big, hanging out on the side of the deck, just watching us. And the mama just sat over in the parking lot in the driveway. I was like, oh, I gotta get cameras. I need cameras outside for the baby bunnies.
No.
And the other day, Jimmy said to Thomas, when I came in from petting Fat Thomas, Jimmy goes, "You think that's bad, Cat? You got to be dealing with bunnies next."
There he is. There's Thomas up on the bed.
Poor Thomas. Poor Thomas. The next thing you know, it's not even just bunnies. Soon, eventually, it's going to be a fucking puppy.
Oh, the
Chickens.
cat won't know what to do with a fucking puppy.
Puppy.
Right at most, he had Tilly. That was it.
Yeah, but she was old.
Yeah. You're kidding me? My kittens can't stand. They don't fuck with Odie. But if Duncan goes near them, Duncan's not trying to hurt them. He just stands there and wags his tail like, "You want to play?" He fucking just wants to like be their friend, and they fucking hiss at him, growl at him, fucking. Cats just don't do it.
Some cats won't put up with dogs. Some
Well,
cats
and
don't
I
care.
remember when we brought Thomas
Okay.
home, like Tilly was so interested in him. You know, Tilly, she loves anything that's a baby.
Oh,
And when he was still he wouldn't come out of the cage. And Tilly put her nose right to the cage door. We had the door open, and Thomas swatted her and hissed at her. And she literally backed away, looked at me, looked at Jimmy, and was like, "What do I do now?" And she kind of just went and laid down. And like he eventually obviously came out of the cage, but she so wanted to check him out right away, but she figured out he needed to like do it in his own time.
Right. And then she got chased out of the bedroom by the
Yep.
damn cat.
Because she went in the bedroom, and when he started coming out of the cage and getting comfortable, he lay with me for a little while, and then he went in the bedroom. And Uncle Jimmy was sitting in his chair, and I'm sitting in my chair. Next thing you know, Tilly comes out of the bedroom with her tail down between her legs, her ears down, and her head down, and looked at Uncle Jimmy because he was the first one she saw when he came out of the room. And Uncle Jimmy looked at her and was like, "Please tell me you did not just get chased out of the fucking bedroom by a kitten. You're a pit bull, Tilly." And she just came over and put her head in my knees like, "Mama."
Fucking Tilly. She's soft as puppy shit. The dog killed me. Soft ass dog.
She was. And Uncle Jimmy would always say to her, "You're not a pit bull. You might look like a pit bull, but you're not a pit bull. There's no way you're a fucking pit bull."
Nope. Definitely not. She was something.
Yep.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
All right. Yeah, it's almost
Someone's
3
already
in the
doing it.
morning. 3 in the morning for you, right?
Yeah, it's
Someone's already doing it.
2:47.
I know.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
I want sleep. Sleep sounds really good right now.
Fine.
What? It's quarter
Love
after
you.
2.
I love you too.
Bye,
That's
guys.
right.
Bye. Love you all.
Yeah.
Much love.
Bye.
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 See you Sunday.